YurichiLily. First. Hello, hi. YurichiLily. Hello. Hi. How's it going? What's up? Hi. Hey. How are you? How's it going? Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hiya, Tanikyoya. Congratulations, you're indeed the first. Hello. As it comes up, sorry to play loser. Hi, Miniko Hamokai. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Blue Archive stream. I I have been putting off reading the Decagrammaton. What do you mean by this? Oh my god! Oh my god! Why is this happening to me? What did I do to deserve this? Okay. Wow, I see how it is. I see how it is searching comes up. Wow! Dropping metal pipes on my massive 6 head. My massive 7 head. Fine. Be that way.
Sorry, I accidentally dropped my 2-ton metal pipe.
Why were you carrying it in the first place? What are you doing with your 2-ton metal pipe? What's it for? Huh? What is it for? You don't need one of those. What are you planning on building out of 2-ton metal pipes? You just leave it on the floor. Let it stay there. You don't need to pick it up. It is fine. Weightlifting. Ah, yes, of course. And you just so happened to be weightlifting your 2-ton metal pipe in very close proximity to me. Is that how that works now? Hi, -0. Hi. Hello. Welcome to the Blue Archive stream. We have Blue Archiving. It is going to be awesome and epic. I have my emotional support, Momoi and Midori, on the top left corner. They're important. Because they're so short, I didn't see you. Ugh. Yeah, you're right. Lisa, did you tell me I don't? What? What did I do? I didn't do anything. I don't know what you mean. Nothing happened. I've never done anything wrong in my entire life. I keep forgetting how good the raid music in Blue Archive is. This jams. I'm so jamming right now. The Blue Archive has the sick jams. That's right, Blue Archive has like all of the best soundtracks. Blue Archive is one of the best soundtracks of all the video games. Hip heights. Nice. Gabra! How can you tell this is Gabra? I can't tell which one is which. This is the 5th one on the playlist. I don't know which one is which. I can't tell which raid boss has which soundtrack. Okay, let's see if I can go through them and figure out which one is which. I don't know what order they're all released in, so I can see the OST number. I can see which one's released before and after the others. But that doesn't help me. The numbers don't help me. This is OST 122, Underwater Jungle. Which one is this? Can I think of which one this is? My first thought is the giant snake one in Albedo's Desert, but that's probably wrong. I don't even remember which one that was called. There's so much... You have so much
serious, mature voice.
Nothing to Sergeant comes up as soon as I don't you turn to... Yeah, that's because Sergeant comes up dropped a metal pipe on my head. Harumph. But you just joined and you didn't drop a metal pipe on my head, so you're nice. That's how it works. It's because you hits me? Yeah, that too. It's because you dropped a metal pipe on my head. You shouldn't drop a metal pipe on my head. How? That's not a TA boss, I believe? What? How's it not? Oi. And then there's this one. OST 232. 232, the eruption? The fact that it's called eruption makes me think it's the Monster Hunter Gogmazio's fire-breathing boss where you have to put down barriers. Or is this Tippereth? Takma? Dang it, of course it's Takma. Dang it. I forgot what all of the sounds sounded like. OST 24 Endless Carnival. This is one of the oldest ones. What was like the oldest Decagrammaton boss? What was the first one? Was that one the snake? I feel like the snake was the first one. Surely. And I'll do it again. Don't you dare. You wouldn't dare. And then there's OST 48 Out of Control. Why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me? Nothing. Oh thank goodness you have price. You need to head pop the spot on my head where the metal pipe landed to make you feel better. Thank you. This doesn't sound like any of the raid bosses. Maybe this is like the music that plays before you fight the boss. I don't know. This is OST 182 Pachad! I think I said it earlier. This was Gabura! Is Gabura the ice one? Where you have to heal the heater to keep warm and it gives you infinite EX skill costs. And I have way too much cost and I can't spend it fast enough. And then this one. Oh, well this one's cheating. I know which one this one is. Blue Archive OST 274 Tifaretto Battle BGM 1. And there's two separate ones, or like the two phases. This is the first phase. The beating heart makes us squeeze. Yeah, that too. And then there's the second phase. Yeah! Yeah! Wow! Why? Why are you like this? First there was Sergeant Comsops, and now it's Joe. Now Joe too. Why are you so mean to me? What the heck? Why is everybody dropping metal pipes on my head? It was me this time, I swear. Yeah, but you did it 2 times and then Joe did it the 3rd time. Why is everybody dropping metal pipe on my head? Oh. Yeah. Tiffany is the one that I'm most familiar with because that's like the most recent one that came out. Other than the one with the big hands. I'm familiar with Tippereth because I pulled for the Highlander Shipogaki twins. And they're really good at fighting against it. And obviously I got Alba for free and I read the event with a minute. And there's the big wall one. I forgot the name of the wall, but I like the big wall with the big hands. I know the teams that are really good for that one because I pulled for Magical Girl Aresa and Magical Girl Suzumi. And I have swimsuit, I had Nicole and swimsuit Mika. And they're all really good for it. I didn't build Rabu though. Rabu would have also been good for that raid. There's now Drum Barker on OTP2. Yeah, I saw that one. I love that one. Every time I see crabs on stream, I always call them kani. Because that's the Japanese word for crab, is kani. And it sounds very similar to another word, which is related to Blue Archive, as you may know. I was so happy when I saw the JP like Twitter post. I think it was a Twitter post. That they added a new raid boss that's a giant crab. They added a giant kani to Blue Archive. Giant kani boss. That's awesome. And this one is OST 100 Undefined Behavior. Is this one the ball? Is this one the Bakugan? I think this one is the Bakugan boss. The ball that opens up, and then you speak, and then it closes, and it's a bunch of little guys. Metal pipe for the metal bosses? Oh shoot, you're right. I need to build up a resistance to having metal pipes smacked on my head, so that I'll have an endurance when the robots smack their metal fists on my face. And then there's this one. This one also says the name, so I know what it is. This is Iesodo. Iesodo. Ah! Why are you like this? Oy. Oy. Everyone's always dropping metal pipes on my head. Ah. And a worse sergeant comes this time. You can't hide it. You can't hide it from me this time. I know it was you. I know it was you. Wait. Who's everyone? 2 people. 2 people, there's everyone. Yeah. Yeah. Also, since I'm playing Blue Archive and it's not a very resource-intensive game, I turned up my camera frame rate in Visual Studio, so now I can nod my head faster. Whenever I nod my head, it's normally really slowly and you can't see it. Because my camera's at a lower frame rate. But now you can see me going, yep. I'm the pipe boss. I don't want to fight the pipe boss. Not that one! No! Does everybody know the crab is actually hell? Uh-oh, what did the crab do? Is it really bad? I have no idea what its mechanics are. I just saw like its intro cutscene thingy. I didn't see its gameplay. Making fan art of you alongside other VTubers. Oh! Did I never mention their names? Or is this that other VTubers doing the fan art? Wait, are you the one that... Wait a second, hold up, I'm really bad at remembering people. I swear I have some sort of brain problem. I can't remember people. I remember somebody asked me on their stream, and I joined their stream, if they could do... Was that the metal pipe falling? Is it coming? What was the sound? I'm scared. Oh no. No, there's no metal pipe. Okay. I remember I was talking to somebody about a week or 2 ago on their stream, and they asked me if they could draw fan art of me with a bunch of other VTubers, but I forgot who it was. Ah! Why? Why? Why did you do this to me? You're bully. You're bully, Yuri. Why you bully? Why you bullying me? But also, you're technically giving me money in order to... You're technically giving me money in order to drop metal pipes on my head, so it's not that bad. But also, why you bully me? But also, thank you. But also, why you bully me? I have very mixed feelings about this. That wasn't me. Yes, it was. I can literally see your name in the chat. I can literally see your name. Sound alerts posted in chat saying...
Sergeant Comms Ops played metal pipe for 100 bits.
You can't hide from me. I know exactly who did it. Why is it close to my screen? Because I felt like it. Do you not like it? Do you not want me to be close to your screen? You got games on your phone. You got games on your phone. Also, hi there, and Jingle Darks. Welcome. Welcome. Also, you can use Gundam as your Instagram. I think you like her. Yeah, I'm gonna pull for her. I'm gonna pull for Mecha Addis. I already got what was it, Himari and Rio. I think her name was Himari. I always call her Faust. from Limbus Company. I already got the 2 characters on the banners right now, because I spent the 100 free pulls, and I got none of them at all. So that was awesome. And then since I was at like half pity, I pulled. Oh hey, the playlist is over. No more raid boss. Here, have this one. I love this one. I like this soundtrack. I spent another 100 pulls, and I think at like 160 or so pulls, I got Himari, and then I got to 200 pulls, and I redeemed it on Rodeo. So I have them, because the free pulls. I wanted to make sure I used up all the pity before the pity disappeared and the banners ended. What was you about to say? I don't know. It's not mean because my first time asking that. Oh, I forgot who the other person was now. Dang it. How about I have to remember who the other person was, but my brain don't work that good. My brain don't work no good. Boing. Must be a mistake. I didn't know anything.
I know what you are.
I was about to say something about I did not close the screen, but I got one by the last VTuber I said to that. So I won't see it. Oh yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you what happens when you ask me. Ah! Why are you like this? Great, now you're gonna bonk me instead. Oh good. Oh good.
I know what you are.
Hi, Scissor! Yui! That's me, I'm Yui. Hi. Hi, I'm Yui. Hello. I sing out like it. Yeah. Especially when I pull up 200 times. Especially when I pull 200 times and I redeem a character from Hard Pity. That's very lucky. I'm so lucky that I did that for real. And you made me because they like you, who knows? What? Why are boys like this? Why? Why are boys like this? Why are they mean towards the girls that they like? I don't understand. That's not how feelings works. Why? Oh no. Yeah. 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 Nice. I don't know if I should keep that sound or not. That little ding sound that plays before the sound alert plays. Because it kind of gives you away that the sound alert is about to play. That's a new thing that Twitch added recently. I was just trying out to see how it works. To see what it does. I can choose what it's enabled for. I can disable it for bits. That would work. I guess. But I specifically want to disable it for the sound alerts bits, not for normal bits cheers, which I don't think is the thing I'm able to do. Dang it. It's not like I like you or anything, Baga. Exactly like that. Why are tsunderes? Why are they? Why are tsunderes? Also, I have a couple things bookmarked. That's why I'm on the just chatting category, and I changed the stream title to I missed a couple trailers. Blue Eye later. Cause the game show happened. I watched a bunch. I watched few trailers yesterday during the Nevinus to Alvinus stream, and there's a few more trailers that I saw my YouTube recommended before I started streaming today, like the No Straight Roads 2. Although I need to shrink myself down. There you go. now you can see the No Straight Roads trailer. The trailer. This one.
Vinyl City.
I still haven't played the first game of No Straight Roads, but I had No Straight Roads 2 on my wish list. I watched a couple gameplay snippets of the first game. I vaguely remember the first game. It's a cool rhythm game. It's like Hi-Fi Rush. I played Hi-Fi Rush recently. It was really cool.
Imagine Lily saying Ara Ara days.
Ara does it.
Is that the way? Is that how it goes?
Technology. When introduced to a surge of
I really like Hi-Fi Rush, so I need more 3D platformer rhythm games in my life. I need more of them. Like No Straight Roads 2. Like this one.
Your mission, which you can only choose to accept, is to travel across the
What then,
peninsula
yeah? I
and
can
collect
pick
all
to win.
pieces
And no one
of
else can
God's
lose
life.
2 points?
Wait,
What?
that means...
What do you mean?
This is gonna be awesome.
Ah,
It
I mean
seems
because
to
there used to be a
me
channel playing
that you
Redemption
guys are
for
acting
Nya.
more like
That one didn't play a
Tatiana's
sound though.
hired muscle here.
Nobody ever redeemed it because
Well,
the Nya Redemption was just... I just
checkers.
said Nya a couple times. But nobody ever redeemed it, so I removed that one. So the menu's not just cluttered.
You play by my rules.
This is supposed to be a rhythm game, but the gameplay is not syncing up with the
I
rhythm.
hate to see you doubt yourself, mate.
Oh my gosh, it's overcooked. You can drive around on the bike.
Rock on.
The
Final
menu is the
City
overcooked
League's for
menu.
you.
No Steroids too. Yay! And then there's the Cuphead. There's like 2 Cuphead trailers. I think they're making a new Cuphead game. Mighty Cuphead Adventure!
At Studio MDHR.
I still need to stream the first Cuphead game because I didn't finish the first Cuphead. I got stuck at like the second to last boss. And I also never bought the DLC. The delicious last course.
It's Mighty Cuphead Adventure.
Oh my god, it's pixel art.
Platform shooter.
Why is it pixel art? Oh my god!
Sound.
This looks like an April Fool's trailer. Wait a
Cuphead
second.
Adventure.
Is this real?
Only from Studio MDHR.
I feel like this is an April Fool's video. I don't think this is real. Wait a second. Wait a second. What? And then there's this one. There's 2 trailers for Cuphead.
Hello there, I'm Cuphead here at Studio MDHR headquarters. And today, we have a special
Yeah.
announcement for all of
Can
you.
you create a throwing system would be fun to play with?
We're happy to confirm that development has begun.
Yeah,
on
I
a
don't know
brand
how
new
to set up the
hand-animated
Twitch
Cuphead
integrated
video
throwing
game.
system.
Our talented
That's the only
team has
reason I
started
don't
work on
have
this
it is I just don't
ambitious
know how to do
project,
it.
which will take Cuphead and friends on a fresh, exciting adventure. It's still in early stages, but we look forward to revealing more when the time is right. Well,
He
from
seems
all
so
of us here
excited.
at Studio MDHR, thank you
Isn't
for...
it yada yada Darcy? Yeah, that's
I
what
didn't know
Negative
this
Zero
was plugged
said. Yeah, that's what they said.
Hello?
Or no, you said
Yes?
yada yada,
Oh,
not
indeed.
ada Darcy. Hip hats.
Oh, you want me to tell them?
It is also
Yes,
hip
I'll tell
hats.
them.
That's also important.
Yes, right now.
Yay!
It
I'm
seems
so
I have
awesome.
one more surprise.
I'm the most awesomest.
A small team within our studio has been working in secret on something completely different. This new project is a love letter to the era that brought us into the world of video games. We have prepared a sneak peek, and I'd say...
Sunglasses.
It's pretty radical. Over here? Ahem. Pretty radical.
Let's roll the clip.
Yeah. I like this news guy. He's fun. He's doing his job.
Now in development at Studio MDHR.
Mighty
It's
Cuphead
Mighty
Adventure.
Cuphead Adventure.
They turned them into pixel
A
art.
new fast action
They turned the
platform
Cuphead
shooter
into
with
pixel art.
arcade quality graphics and amazing sound. Mighty Cuphead Adventure.
Only from Studio MDHR.
I still can't tell if it's real. Is it real? This doesn't seem real. It seems like an April Fool's thing. What if I go to Steam and search for like Cuphead? I don't suppose it's on Steam. No, it is not. But the DLC is on sale. Oh my gosh! The DLC is 40% off. I could get it like right now, like right now. Is there other things on sale? Here, look, here's my Steam wishlist. I have a whole bunch of stuff. There's a whole bunch of... See, there's No Straight Roads 2. There's that one. There's that one. What have we got? There's Cuphead. 5 schmackaroos. Or less than 5 schmackaroos. Nice. Haste is also on sale. Passepartout 2 is also on sale. I still don't know if I should get Passepartout 2. I still haven't played the first game. Phoenix Wright. I'm really bad at detective games, though. And Constance, that game is hard. Long!
Long? Your hair is long?
Yeah, it's long. What else? You just said you were going to lurk. What? You're leaving, Caesar. Why are you redeeming long hair when you're leaving? Aren't you supposed to redeem that when you get here? And when you're gonna watch more? That doesn't make any sense. I'm confused. I don't get it. And then we have the most exciting trailer! The best trailer! Wait, hold on. Wow! Wow! Hold on. I just realized I forgot to pop out the YouTube chat, so I need to pop out the YouTube chat here so that I can see it. There it is. Yuri. Is there a body option? No. No, there's not. Or if you didn't brush Yuri's hair, then you couldn't say remove bangs. Why are you barking? I did nothing to deserve this. I have never done anything wrong in my entire life. Here, look, it's Endless Zone Zero. And your name is Bakata now. No! No, it's not! Yuri is not Baka. Baka Janayo. Why you bully me? See, this is what I meant. This is why I say everybody bullies me. Everybody's bullying me. Why are you bonking? Why are you bonking? What for? I didn't do anything to get bonked for. You don't have to bonk the Yuri.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
No. The mission is not failed. Here, look, it's Zone Zero. Look. 3-pointer. Zenless Zone Zero 3-pointer.
We remain hidden from the world.
New Zenless
The isolation
News.
alone is no longer enough to withstand the creator's threat.
We're going to Bioshock
And because of
Infinite.
that,
We're going to the giant floating city in the sky. And it's really cool. And there's tall Bangbo. The Bangbo are really tall. They're really scary. Whose idea was it to make the Bangbo tall? Whose idea was that? Why did they do it? They didn't have to.
fresh black tea. Would you like a cup? The wind
I really like that architecture in the city though. It's really cool. It looks really pretty. Look, there's Melina! The wind character! They finally added the wind element back to Xenozone Zero after they removed it from the beta tests. That means we're gonna get S-Rank Sokaku in about 8 months from now. Or actually, no, it's like 12 months, isn't it? Because we got S-Rank Billy just now. We're gonna get S-Rank... Oh my gosh, Cutie spotted! We're gonna get S-Rank Sokaku in a year from now. And she's gonna be a wind element. As she was always meant to be. Also, who is this?
Ladies,
Who is this cutie? Cute girl spotted.
What? 3?
Humst! Wait, there's triplets. Oh my god, there's triplets. Humst! Is this Soft or Ain from Blue Archive? Is this the white hair triplets from Blue Archive? Wait a second.
Let's get to work, little ones. Bombardment!
There's Nordama! Nordama! Look at her go! She's got blasters. Oh my, did she balls? No, that's her hat. I thought she transformed into a ball and started tumbling through the sky. That's just her hat. Giant rocket ship! Kaboy! I like Nordama. I'm gonna pull for her and her W engine. Her weapon. Look at her! Look at her! Look at her over there! She's so squishy, stretchy. Look at her face! This is why I love Xenozone Zero's art style. Look at her XD face. She's so silly. She's a silly goofball. Look at her go.
Think
Oh, space.
everything you know. Have you ever heard of the word enchainer?
Get the potential.
I don't get the reference. I'm sorry, I'm not cultured enough.
No, please.
Headpad!
More.
Yay!
Can do this.
Pyrois.
Fight beside
Wait, it's Pyrois? Wait a second. That's not right. What?
Pyrois.
Why the heck did you pronounce it Pyrois? Pyrois. I'm still going to call it
This
Pyrois.
time, the headpad was from Sergeant.
Yeah.
fight beside me.
Wield the blade with me.
You can play as— oh my gosh, Princess Carrie.
Fight beside
You can play as Faithin. Faithin has a JoJo stand now. And the JoJo stand can Princess Carrie Bell. Is that a thing that happens in JoJo? Do any of the JoJo stands ever carry the JoJo characters? I've never watched JoJo. I don't know how this works, but I feel like they should do that.
Let's untie the
That's the thing they should do.
My flame.
How come it can't play as you? That's a good question. Tell Hoyleverse. Tell Hoyleverse if they need a voice actor to voice a cute anime girl. I'm right here.
Never die out.
I'll do it. Norma! Look at her, she's so cute. Look at Norma, look at her face. Look at her pretty hair. I like Norma, can you tell? New main story is Sleepwalker's Confession. We're going to Bangbo Study! Bangbo time! Also, I'm still confused why Sissia is still here. I think Sissia is getting the most amount of main story quest screen time out of every single character in the entire game. Unless you count Faithin, because Faithin is the player character. But that doesn't count! I mean, out of pullable characters. I think Sissia is getting the most amount of main story quest screen time. She also came with us to Roscalifer. And Silly Billy is here too. I'm surprised Silly Billy came here. That's surprising. Norma! You just like Bleach? I've never watched Bleach. I have no idea what Bleach is. All I could assume is that it's probably some kind of mainstream shonen action anime with 3,000 episodes where the characters stand across from each other and they stare at each other and they start monologuing in their heads about what their next attack is gonna be. Or something like that. Oh yeah, they show off the Mindscape art. They didn't... I don't remember them showing off the Mindscape art in trailers before. You can see the Mindscape art. This is Mindscape 3, Norma. And there's Mindscape 6, Norma. Cute. And also Pyroi, which is kind of weird. Wait a second, why is it... oh no. Why is it only showing Mindscape 2? What does that mean? Why does it only show Mindscape 2? Why does... what? Why? Well, I guess they're probably gonna do the thing like... in Wuthering Waves... where you unlock well, I think some other waves and also in Never's Tavernus, where you unlock Mindscapes of the player character by progressing through the main story. So maybe in 3.0 you can only go up to Mindscape 2 for Pyroi, and then you'll get to Mindscape 4 in patch 3.1, and then you'll get Mindscape 6 in patch 3.2, or something. Bleach is a poetry manga? Like, what was it called? What is it called? There is an anime. I forgot. I've only watched one poetry anime before. Valina gets a skin? That's how you know she's a Void Hunter. She didn't get a swimsuit skin. She got a pretty formal dress attire skin. That means she's a Void Hunter. All of the Void Hunters get the pretty formal dress attire skins. Everybody else gets swimsuit skins. I knew she was gonna be just like Yushwan, where she's technically not a Void Hunter, but also technically a Void Hunter. Also new bell skin! Oh hey!
Sergeant Combs thinks to himself, my next attack is gonna be the 7th freaking metal pipe.
Oh my god, you wouldn't dare. Oh my god, this is why I don't watch shonen anime. This is why I don't want... ah! I knew it. This is why I don't watch shonen anime. Oh my god, look. Look at Norima's W engine. It's a bangbo. She's got a bangbo W engine. I'm gonna pull for that. I want that one. I want it. Wait a second. Does Paidoy have a signature engine? How does this work? S-rank engine. Oh, it's a free gift. Okay, that explains it. I was thinking that, like, wait, is Paidoy A rank or S rank? Or how does Paidoy have a signature W engine? Why does it say S rank W engine? This looks like Paidoy's. But it's free. You get Paidoy and the W engine for free. And also an A rank one. This is probably like an A rank W engine for Verina, because it's anomaly and it's given out for free. It looks like it'd be a wind element anomaly engine. For Verina. No Megmo! What the heck is that? What the superhero? What the mecha rocket Megmo? He's got pew pew. It's Mega Man! It's Mega Man! They put Mega Man in Zenless Zone Zero, oh my gosh. Chihaya Furu? What's a Chihaya Furu? I don't know what that is. You get free stuff. Wow. Is this the anniversary patch? This should be the anniversary patch, I think. Which is probably why they're giving out Paidoy for free in the W engine. Is there the standard character selector and the standard character W engine selector like from last year? I need more Nekomata duplicates. I need more. I need Mindscape 6 Nekomata. What has you watched Nichijou? Yes. Yes, I have. University Boo Astrum. Get it because there's big boos. This is the boos. New City Collection System Interbo New. What? What do you mean by this? I don't get it. Ah, this is like helping Officer Mew Mew. It's probably like the Officer Mew Mew city tasks that you can do. New City Gameplay Central Computing Hub Repair Project. What? Well, it's Norma. Look, it's Norma. Look, it's Norma. She's so cute. Wait, is this the auto battle? Oh, I've lost all interest. Goodbye. New combat system annihilation simulacrum. Combator. I feel like I'm just not gonna know what any of these events are until I actually play them. Also, they added rail grinding. They added Splatoon rail grinding. I can't believe Zenless Zone Zero is copying Weathering Waves. They added chase sequences to Zenless Zone Zero so that you can slide on the rails and run away while the environment is collapsing around you. Wow. Rocket Bang Boo. Visual novel. Get stuff. More event. I don't know what the event is. I can't tell what all these events are. I can't read. There's tons of events. There's so many events. They will never end. The events will never end. System update details. Quality of life. Agent skills description optimization. Add brief descriptions for some agent skills and explanations for special terms within skills. Nice. Video previews have been added to selected event pages. Nice. Drive disk upgrading optimization adds an enhancement to target switching function. Filters corresponding agents based on the drive disk plan selected in a special training plan. Can display 4 pieces, 2 pieces set icons for recommended agents. Adds drive disk substat hit count display. Oh, that's nice. Adds drive disk smart discard function. Is that not already in the game? Wait a second. What do you mean by this? More outfit. They fixed the outfits. The menus will be less confusing now. Thank goodness. Also, you can put cosmetics on the swimsuit. Yay! You can put, I can put cosmetics on Belle's default outfit. That's what I want. I want to put the bunny head on default outfit, Belle. That's what I need in my life. There we go. That's the trailers that I have bookmarked. Just the ones. There's probably some more trailers here and there that I'm missing. There's a Power World 1.0 cinematic trailer, but I've never played Power World before. I don't know anything about Power World. There's the Monster Hunter Wilds Ascendance developer message. But I assume that's probably gonna be like a whole interview thingy. I don't think y'all wanna watch a developer interview, do you? Is that the thing that you want? Also, while I'm here, I gotta go to Blue Archive. Blue Archive 6 PV. All in favor of saying I should not join the discussion CIA. All in favor of saying I should join, say FA! 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 Did you learn that one from Jason? That's the thing that Jason says. That's one of his iconic quotes. Is this Summer Game Fest? No. Well, I mean, these trailers are probably from Summer Game Fest, but I didn't watch Summer Game Fest because every time I watch Game Fest and presentations and newsletters stuffs, I'm just really bored out of my mind for like an entire hour, occasionally broken up by 2 minutes of excitement. But it's not fun. I don't like watching game presentation live streams. I just watch the trailers that appear in my recommended or subscriptions feed after the game presentation thingy is over. So that I can hurry up and get to the good parts. And I can skip all of the bad parts that I don't care about. So, this is like the Summer Game Fest, but better. I shortened it down for you, so you don't have to watch the boring parts. You're welcome. Are there other trailers you need to watch? Did you watch the Summer Game Fest? Are there trailers that I missed that I need to watch? Wait. I have obtained Bunger. Yay! Hello, Nintensi. I see you have learned well from Bug Snacks. You've learned the joys of Bunger. Also, -0, I already told you multiple times that you should join my Discord server. Because you said you want to be my friend. And I told you, what does that mean? I don't DM my friends. I don't play video games with my friends. The only place I talk to my friends is on my Discord server. So if you want to be my friend, you have to join my Discord server. That's where you can talk to me. I don't talk anywhere else. So yes, you should join the Discord server. Yeah. Small bacon cheeseburger. Oh, bacon is good. I love breakfast sandwiches with like bacon or like sausage and egg and cheese. Those are the best. Those are good sandwiches. I'm going to be watching the World Cup. Yeah. I hope y'all are excited for the World Cup football watch-along stream. Let's score some goals. Let's score some goals. I'm gonna find my lady because of the World Cup. Uh-oh. Let me ask. No, I won't let you ask. Will I ever go join the server? No, because I post lots of Twitter posts. I post with lots of cute anime girls in them. So in the Discord server, you can see lots of cute anime girls. How could you possibly regret that? What country is you cheering for? Yuri country. I'm cheering for Yuri country. Hi. Hi, Dino Doggies Ian. Hello. Nobody is saying any video game trailers that I missed, so I guess I didn't miss anything. That's good. But hey, there's this trailer from like an entire year ago. This is still one of my favorite Blue Archive trailers ever. Even though I still haven't read the first chapter of Volume X Decagrammaton, I love this trailer. The animation is so good. And the music is so good. It's awesome. This is why I want to read Volume X Decagrammaton today. I'm gonna read the first chapter today. Finally. Finally. There's a comment Russian in, so I didn't say Russian, I said Yuri country. Unfortunately, I think all of these are male. Oh, then I guess I'm not voting for anybody. Look, there's suffering. There's suffering. There's the cuties. Look at the cuties. Look at the cuties. Look at them. They're so freaking cute. Look at them. Look at them. Big Vivi. Yeah, I love this animation. They're so cute. And there's Momomita. I remember.
Damn it, I guess I'll accept the invite. Pencil face emoji.
Yay! Yuppie! Also, I remember seeing so much fan art on Twitter when this trailer came out. Well, back when people saw Momoi putting on her jacket here, I saw so much fan art of this. Just specifically this. This Blue Archive players are so normal. And there's Mecha Alice! She's finally gonna be playable in like next week. I'm gonna pull for her next week. That's Mecha Alice. Look at her. And there's there you go, feet. There's I keep forgetting which one is which. I know the names are Saf, Or, and Ain, and I'm still upset that their names should have been Sephora, but they're not. Why are their names not Sephora? Come on, missed opportunity, Blue Archive devs. What are you doing? What are you doing? I like this one. I like the blind one and the mute one. Both of them are the cutest. Is he having a Yuri meltdown? Yes. Yes, I am. Have a done. It's coming home. It's coming home. It's coming home. I don't know what that means. I like the mecha fan arts the most. There's some really pretty drawings of the Decagrammatons. Did you like the Did you like the April Fool's event where they made the Decagrammatons dateable in a visual novel? Was that one good? I mean, now, yay! Make sure you look at the Cute channel, and the Hoyoverse Woo channel, and the Blue Archive channel, and the Gotcha Games channel. There's lots of cute anime girls in there. How are you doing, Yuri? I'm doing Yuri. Look at Blue Archive. Look at how cute she is. Look at how cute she is. How could you not love this? Look at her. Look at her. She's playing with her little robots. This one is also pretty. I'm going to keep pausing and rewinding. You can't stop me. This one is also pretty. Pretty hard. And there's Momomita with her suits. One of these ones is going to be playable. Where's my playable Momomita suits? Armed version with her big tanuki tails. And I've also seen some interesting fan art because of this. Because of the way she's jostling around in the mech. I've seen some interesting fan art of Yuzu wearing this outfit. And the mecha artist. This trailer is so good. It's so good. And look at Momoi, right? I love how they animated Midori Momoi's legs differently. So Momoi has normal legs running. Or no, Midori has normal legs running. And then Momoi has circling, speedy sonic legs. Look at her go. Look at her go. She's running. She's running. This is awesome. Hi, are some being yours? Yeah. I don't think any of them are going to, unfortunately. They better be. They should be. I don't care if they already got made versions. We got regular artists and made artists and mecha artists. That means we need to have Tanuki's suit Momomita. Come on. Come on. We also got K. Technically, there are 4 Alices if you count K. Look at that. She does so many poses. They drew so many poses that flash by super fast. So she can flip around. Look at her go! We're gonna go! She's been! User gaming. Wait, game data class has spoken with NPC. Arca? Oh, this is something this of course. I don't know. I don't care about leaks in game data. Poker became playable in Zero Zone Zero. Who says NPCs can't become playable? There's no reason why they can't. They can just do it. Okay, now I gotta open the video again. Where's Blue Video Archive? Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. There it is. Did you hear it? It's super quiet. I turned down my game volume. Oh hey, look, there's Mint. Mint Fatome. It's gonna be on the same Archie stream. I still need to watch the VOD with Remilia. I need to watch the VOD with Remilia. I was on the same Archie stream. I missed it.
How to participate in Google Play Points.
You think I'm playing on mobile? Who do you think I am? Steam superiority. PC superiority. It's so quiet. I need to turn up the volume. Daily login. Look, it's Magical Glorissa! Magical Glorissa! Hold on. I'm gonna go to my options and turn up the volume. There we go. Oh, ta-da! It's very too well on mobile though. You think I have whaled on the archive? Who do you think I am? You think I have money to whale with? Whale with what money? With what money? Now I do dailies. The usual. Oh yeah, I gotta change the stream title and category. Because we're done watching the trailers. So go to Video Archive. And then I paste the title again. There we go. Oh, I fixed it. We're Blue Archiving. Yay. True Futup? Yeah, I'm a Futup. That's why I'm really, really bad at the game. And I've never gotten a purple trophy before. You can see my cafe. You can see... Oh, it's in the other cafe. You can see how bad I am at the game. With my massive collection of all of my best trophies. All of the highest ranks that I got in the raids. Behold my beautiful, gorgeous collection. They're so good. Oh yes. I have so many trophies. They're so not purple, but I have them. Ibuki! 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 Look at her! Look at her! Look at her! Look at Ibuki! Look! Look at Ibuki! Look at her! Oh my gosh, she's so freaking cute! Awesome! Isn't that believe so? Yeah. And look, there's Teresa! She's dead. They killed her. Rest in peace, Teresa. Died at the table, doing what she loves, eating food. I need to invite these two people so that I can increase the relationship. Because I got them when I pulled 200 times to get real. Do you like anything? Man, why are you such a hater? Why do you hate everything? Just like things. Just be happy, forehead. Be happy, forehead. Oh my gosh, he hates everything. Am I gonna have to figure out how the crafting thing works? And look up what she likes. What button have you got already? Which one? Who?
効率的な練習のためには
Bond who? This one? She's at bond 2. And bond is all Ibuki, she's at 36. I've been getting a Ibuki and it says bonds equally, but I also have been trying to save my gifts for the fest. Because I'm gonna pull for Mecha, Ice, and Kei, and Battle Hoshino, and Shizuko Taro. And then if I have pulls left, I might pull for Yuzu afterward. So I've been saving my gifts. I haven't been dumping them all on Ibuki.
リリ先生、様々な授業やイベントが準備されて
I also been... I switched over from getting Trinity stuff from the lessons and bounties to getting Millennium materials. Because I need Millennium materials for Aris and Kei.
私も先生のこと
Chikuchu? Oh no. Yeah, because I didn't get her back when she released the first time. Even though she's a fest student.
そばにお使いで
And I just want to dump all of my pulls on the banner that has double 3-star drop rates.
のですね
So I get more 3 stars that I missed. Like, hopefully the wild hunts. Hopefully I can get a couple wild hunt students from the double 3-star drops. Since they weren't limited.
あれ見えますかプラナちゃん
Bop. Bop. When why is it like this? You don't even get any AP from clicking on these buttons. Why can't I click on these buttons while my AP is at 999? Even if those buttons did give me any AP, just send it to my mail. You. I still can't complete the last 3 of these. This is impossible. But it gives me 3 times rewards, so I'm going to sweep this one. What do you think gonna happen with a whale because of this? What? I don't know anything about whaling. I've never whaled in a gacha game before.
ドンドン
Bounties. Millennium. Back.
そんなに食べられます
And I go back here again. Win! Rank 333! That means I'm in 3rd place, right? That means I got 3rd place.
ドンドン
Yay! I got that Ue 60. I have no idea what Ue 60 means. All the characters had 99,999 Enigma, and you couldn't do anything inside the game because it's the same as 999 AP. Oh, blue stars! You mean like they maxed out their
ここでは
weapon
先生が
levels?
スケジュールを決められます
Wait, what is that? I saw a new
リリ
button.
先生様々な授業やイベントが準備されて
There's
いる
an
ので
XP thingy I
ご
can
希望
toggle.
のスケジュールを選んでください
Cool. It's for every character? Oh. Remember, you have to talk to me like this is my first time ever playing Blue Archive. You have to remember how stupid I am. You have to remember that I'm really, really bad at this game and I don't know anything at all. All I know is Magical Gloriosa is cute. And I can head batter, and that's all that matters. You're not stupid. But I don't know what Ue 60 means. Also, I've been very confused for this whole entire event. It said, warning, there are spoilers for the main story quest. So every time a story popped up, I just skipped it. And this says raid ends in 2 days. It says this event ends in 2 days, I think. So I've been skipping all of the story and doing the raids so that I can claim the rewards. And I don't know if the event will be archived, so I can reread the story after I'm caught up on the main story quest. Or if the story will just be gone and that's it and it's over. I don't know. I don't know. This event is so confusing. Is the casualties fight? Yeah. This one of this event ends in 2 days. There's Malkuth later? Still Golord? Oh yeah, what? There's one more rage for the first phase of this event? Or are you saying that the whole entire second phase is going to be just Malkuth and nothing else? Was Malkuth the tall lady? She was like the babysitter of the triplets? Was that Malkuth? I forgot. I still haven't read the main story, so I don't know anything about this event. I've been skipping the stories so I don't get spoiled. I have 55 of these things. What do I spend them on? Toki? Toki arm? I don't have a lot of these. I have 55 currencies. I can buy one of these. The same as volume F. The whole entire second phase is Malkuth, and then the third phase is Malkuth again! Because why not? 30 years ago, this is the only time I can do the farmer? Okay. And then I have 5 more, so I can get like, credits. Because I always run out of credits. I always run out of credits. Always. Doesn't even add to me anything. Burb! That's my cue to go. Burb! Because Twitch is playing advertisements again. So I need to go to volume and mute. And then I play the playlist. Where's my playlist? I lost it. Oh my god! Ah! There we go. Hold on. Ah. Wah. Oi. Hello. I have returned. Again. And this time I have tea. Again. Hello. I'm Nico Hamokai. What was I doing? Battle Pass. Oh my god, she won't stop talking. 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 Oh my god, she won't stop.
I'm saved.
I hate the Battle Pass. Not because it's a Battle Pass, but just because the news reporter lady won't stop talking for as long as I have the menu open. She won't stop. What type of tea? It is green tea. With a teaspoon of honey in my cute little pink heart mug. Yummy. Okay. Are we ready now? Are we ready? I already did the polls off stream because Blue Archive events always end way earlier than I expect them to. And I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to stream Blue Archive today or tomorrow. So I wanted to make sure I hurried up and got my polls out of the way to use up the free recruitments before they expire and stuff. So I got Himari. I got the wrong Himari actually. Wait a second. This is the wrong Himari. It was so funny. I was pulling on a Himari armed banner. I was sorted by data card. I was pulling on the Himari armed banner, and I got this instead. Why did I get this instead? Something is wrong with my Himari. She doesn't have a cool hover bike. Ah! And then I figured out that Tokyo Armed was apparently a welfare character, where you have to complete the first raid in the event in order to claim her. So that was when I started skipping the event stories and doing all the event raids and stuff. So I got Tokyo Armed, and now she's 3 stars. Then I did the rest of my polls, and I got Himari Armed. And today, and then on the 200 poll, I redeemed Rio with the selector thingy. This Himari still very much cool? Yeah, she's awesome. But also, I wasn't pulling for her, so why did she eat it? Why was she there? Why did I get the wrong Himari? How did that happen? She wasn't on the banner. How did your global raid go, by the way? I just did all of the easiest difficulties. I just did all of the level 17 story ones to claim my rewards. And then I went home. I didn't try. I don't know anything about the raids. I have no idea what the raids are all about. The whole entire time I was going through all the event menus, I was so confused. I was so confuzzled by everything. I don't understand anything about how this event works. I don't get how the raids work. I don't get why there's a story raids, and there's higher level raids, and there's like a shared health pool between all the players. I don't know. I just did the story raids so that I could complete the tasks and claim my pyroxenes and stuff. Look, there's Mekaris! Mekaris!
Nice.
Hi! Hi, they call me Sensei. Welcome to the Blue Archive stream. I'm finally gonna read the first chapter of Decagrammaton today because I still haven't. And the Fest event really wants me to hurry up and read it already. Julius Locker's birthday. I also still have not done the final restriction release with Chokma. Do I still have the same team saved? I probably don't. But I feel like I've already fought Chokma in the final restriction before. Is it the same team? Yeah, this is the same team because I have my cover Shizuko. But it was yellow damage. I think this one is blue damage now, so I need a kind of different team. I just need to switch out my damage dealers or something, I don't know. You know how good... You know how is an AoE tank character? What if I put my super big strong overleveled Ibuki into into Iroha's tank and go kablooey with her level 25 max talents. Is that gonna be good against Chokma or Gogmazios? I've also been trying to level up Magical Goddess a little bit. I got more stuff now. I ran out of credits last time I tried leveling her up. That's why she's not leveled up. Oh. Magical Goddess! Our healing is maxed out, as she should be because she is a healer. But I also want to level up the other ones because funny. Magical Goddess. 25, 21, and 15. They'll go up more later. Somehow. Some way, somehow. I also kind of want to get more elves for her, but I kind of ran out of those. I only have 1,699 elves left. It's not a lot. Up to 24, sure. Yeah. Iroha will work for the lowest levels possible. Of course. Okie dokie. Main story. You can see I also have not read Volume 1, Chapter 3 with Battle Hoshino and Shito Kotara. I read Volume 2. I read Volume 3. I read Volume 4. I have not read... Wait, why is this locked? Oh, I have to get through Chapter 1. I read Chapter 1 of Hyakaryoran, but I can't read Chapter 2 until after I do Volume 1, Chapter 3. The order of events is very strange in this game, and I haven't started the Audio Squad 1, because... spoilers. You know. That's for later. And then Decagrammaton, it says that I completed Chapter 1, but that's a lie. Because, just like the current Decagrammaton event, I was so confused while the previous Decagrammaton event was happening. I thought it was just a limited time event. I didn't know that by skipping the story in the limited time event and doing the gameplay raids meant that I was actually skipping the main story quest, and that the raids were part of the main story quest. I did not know. I thought it was the event. Ah! Why did they make the Decagrammaton so confusing? Why did they make it the way that they did? I don't think anyone knew. Oh, thank goodness I'm not the only one. Oh, thank goodness. Wait, when Chapter 3 is sleepy? You don't like it? What do you mean it's sleepy? Or you mean because it's titled Traces of a Dream? Is it all a dream? Is it dream theory? Is everybody asleep in this whole chapter? I get it now. Okay. Chapter 1 of Decagrammaton.
Snake of Wisdom.
Yeah, like the big robot snake. That's the one. Amy introduces Sensei to Himari, the president of the Super Phenomenon Task Force. Together with the Super Phenomenon Task Force, Sensei journeys around Kilotus to uncover the true nature of Decagrammaton, the mysterious AI, which are all for some reason named after the patron librarians from Library of Rune, and the Sephiroth from Lobotomy Corporation. Oh no, I mean I don't like it very much. It's a very controversial volume. What? I thought everybody loved that volume. I thought everybody loved Volume 1, Chapter 3. I mean, Volume 1, Chapters 1 and 2. Yeah, I know people don't like those. But I thought people loved Chapter 3. What the heck? What happened? Why people don't like it? People were arrested because of that volume?
Oh, I'm scared.
How long? How long? We gotta remember to keep track of which episode we're on, because the game is not gonna tell me which ones I've completed. And holy moly! Awooga! Booby woobies. Oh my god, booby woobies. Oh. Yup, I'm playing Blue Archive, alright. I also gotta remember everybody's voices. I always forget what everybody's voices are. The game dev voices are gonna be the hardest, because all four of the game dev department's voices sound the same. They all sound too similar. Amy? Where's Silver? Does she have like a soft and gentle voice?
ブルーアーカイブ。
No, not even close.
今から何をすればいい？教えて、先生。なんでだろう。なんか、 ときめいた。
I'm not sure why, but her voice reminds me of... probably because she has pink hair, but listening to her voice while looking at her sprite makes me think... reminds me of There's No Freaking Way I'll Be Your Lover. The Yuri anime that came out like a year ago, or almost a year ago.
最近はこういうのが流行なんだ。
I don't know why. That's me. I want to keep the Blue Archive wiki open so that I can look up more voices later. But also, I think having the wiki open causes Blue Archive to crash every 60 minutes or so, and I don't know why. Granted, it also sometimes crashes when I don't have the wiki open, but it just crashes faster when I have the wiki open. Blue Archive crashes every 2 hours or so if I don't have the wiki open, and it crashes every hour or so if I have the wiki open. Why is it like this? I don't know. I really wish I knew how to fix it. Why? It happened on my old computer and on my new computer that I got in January that I'm on right now. So I don't think it's a technology. I don't think it's a beef PC issue or potato PC issue. Hello, Sensei. Thank you for coming. I'm sorry we asked you here so suddenly. There's an urgent matter, and the fewer people who know, the better. Follow me. There's someone waiting to see you. Probably the game's fault? Yeah. Blue Archive is the only one that crashes. I can't think of any other video game that crashes every hour or every 2 hours. It's just Blue Archive. That's the only one. But why though? I've tried uninstalling it and reinstalling it. I've tried verifying the integrity of the game files, and it don't work. Indie company is small indie company. This multi-billion-dollar gacha game that's like topping the gacha revenue charts or whatever. Small indie company, please understand. Ah! What do you want? Why are you bonking me? You're for. I'm reading a voice the Blue Archive. I'm Blue Archiving. Yurichi-sensei is here, President. Oh hi, it's Faust from Limbus Company. I could try looking up Himari and Rio's voices, but I think I've always just given them the exact same voices that I do for Faust and Ryoshi in Limbus Company because they're so similar. The game also crashes when you're not streaming? No. Or no, wait, it does on rare occasion. It's... how do I explain this? The game crashes every 60 minutes or so if I'm streaming and I have the wiki open. The game crashes every 2 hours or so if I'm streaming and I don't have the wiki open. The game crashes if I leave the game open for about 4 hours while I'm not streaming and I do not have the wiki open. Does that make sense? It's not gonna bond because it's not like it bonked you because it liked you or anything. Baka. I'll never understand tsunderes. This is not the correct way to portray your feelings to people. That's not how it works. Violence is not always the answer. So it does crash while I'm not streaming, but it just has to be left open for a lot longer. I don't know why. Thank you, Amy. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, Sensei. My name is Himari. I'm Millennium's genius hacker.
You sound very sure of yourself, like Faust from Limbus Company.
Yes, my reputation precedes me, so you've probably heard of me at least once. Perhaps you caught wind of Veritas's beautiful testament hidden by a veil of anonymity? Heard whispers of how she was the quintessential docile maiden. Millennium's pure and delicate flower. Surely you heard the legends.
I've only heard it from you before.
I thought so. See what you've done, Sensei. Desmond's ego is swelling out of control. Please, Amy, that couldn't be further from the truth. I was only taking delight in confirming that my efforts to craft my image had been successful. Moving on.
I was recently appointed as the president of the Super Phenomenon Task Force, which means the little Chihiro will be taking over my work with Veritas.
What is the Super Phenomenon Task Force? Are you like ghost hunters?
A unique club founded by Rio, the president of Seminar. Would you care to do the honors, Amy? We work differently under Seminar, and our objective is to research phenomena that science has no answer for. Until recently, I was the only club member, as the club wasn't really regularly active. Never could I have imagined Rio appointing me to be president of a dubious club she was hiding. A club with only one member at that.
Correction, now that you're here, we have 2 members, President Himari.
That's true. And what an interesting pairing we make. Me, a sickly and dainty flower, and you, a blossoming young lady.
I feel like, as egotistical as it sounds, I feel like I should refer to myself as Himari every now and then. Because sometimes people join my stream. Blossoming? Yeah, she's blooming like Vivian and Arya from Xenozone Zero. She's blooming. I feel like I should refer to myself as a dainty flower VTuber. Cute little pretty dainty flower VTuber. Cause every now and then somebody asks me what kind of VTuber. Am I cat girl VTuber? Am I dog girl VTuber? Am I a bunny girl VTuber? And I tell them, well, I mean, if I have to have animal ears, I guess. If I'm required to have fluffy animal ears for an animal that people keep as a pet, then I would have Benui ears. But most of the time, I just keep a flower on my head. My name is Yuri. Also Lily. People call me Lily. I'm a flower. I'm a flower VTuber. And then people also tell me,
wow, you're a flower VTuber? That's not even an animal. That's so boring.
meanwhile, I'm like, alright, how many animal VTubers can you name? How many animal VTubers have you seen before? And how many flower VTubers have you ever seen before? Like 99% of VTubers have fluffy animal ears. And like less than 1% of VTubers are flowers. How could I be boring if I'm less than 1%? I'm the one who didn't join the bandwagon that everybody else jumped on.
Do you also pilot hyper-technological motorbikes?
No. Maybe not. Hi, Pam Pam. Hello. Hi, welcome to Blue Archive. Blah. Hi. Wasn't Yuri made in a factory? No. No, Yuri was not made in a factory. Yuri is not a marketable plushie yet, so she can't be. It's not possible.
Yes, and I look forward to working with you all the same, President. By the way, is it just me, or are things feeling a little stuffy in here?
Don't you dare take off more clothes than you already did. I thought you did it on the Yaoi stream? Did I? I don't remember this. I don't remember saying this. But also, I didn't say that. Yaoi said that. Don't listen to Yaoi. He's a liar. Nothing Yaoi says is true.
It just might be you. I was thinking it was a little chilly, so no need to turn the air conditioner on. And hands off those zippers, young lady. There won't be any of that while we have company.
Why not? Why not? Where's the May?
So, do you need my help with something, or am I just like here on a little tour? You wanna just give me a little tour of the place and show off your cool robots? Yes, we do. That's why I asked you here today. As you may know, Rio and I have been at odds with one another for a very long time.
Yeah, I read volume 2.
She's the controlling big sister type, whereas I'm a free spirit who despises restrictions. It's physically impossible for us to get along. If I were to compare us, I'd equate myself to the cleanest first-grade mineral water, chilled to the perfect temperature, and she'd be the lukewarm tap water. Or maybe it'd be better to compare her to filthy sewer water, and myself to the purest water nestled just below ice caps untouched by society. No. She would be excreta, and I would be... There must be a better comparison. President, you're going on a tangent. Oh, you're right. I digress. The point is, I made it a personal policy to refuse any and all requests from Rio. But that was before she made one I couldn't refuse. That's how I became the president of the Super Phenomenon Task Force. And as it just so happens, the request she made of me will take Shale's cooperation to fulfill. That's the long and short of why you were summoned.
Then what is the request? You didn't really explain that part.
Decagrammaton.
Yeah, that's the volume of the... that's the name of the volume. That's the one I'm reading.
I know you're familiar with the name, Sensei. My records show that Shale were the first ones to encounter evidence of this unprecedented AI.
Decagrammaton.
The goal was to research a deity to prove its existence, and if possible, analyze its constitution. If such a thing were possible, then it would mean it could be replicated. This is how a new god could be created. The Absolute Being Autonomous Analysis System was created based on that hypothesis. In other words, it's an artificial intelligence seeking out divinity. I've been investigating on my own, but haven't uncovered evidence that such a thing exists. I also haven't been able to verify whether the Gematria organization you wrote about in your report is real either. There are too many unknowns for us to research with nothing but Shale's word to go on. This isn't to say I don't believe your reports. This is just part of how verifying evidence works. We wouldn't have asked you here if we didn't trust you. That's right. Rather, we're requesting Shale's help. Recently, Hub, Millennium's built-in network AI, was breached by a second unidentified AI. Hub is an extremely advanced computer that's been developed and iterated upon through Millennium's history. Throughout! I can read. You could argue it's the pinnacle of Millennium's technological prowess. A true masterpiece. Yet it was only able to withstand that other AI's hacking efforts for a mere 0.0000031 seconds. Rio and I suspect the mysterious AI that hacked Hub may be this Decagrammaton you reported on. To provide further evidence on this,
I take that on calling Decagrammaton intelligent? Just said mobs have 2 brain cells. Oh yeah, but like those are the mobs. What about Chesed? Have you tried dating Chesed in a visual novel? Maybe Chesed is very smart if you just get to know them better.
Hub left behind these words in Millennium's communication network after it was hacked. At last, I have found the path to providence. My path is fulfillment through honor. My title shall be glory through splendor. I am Hod, the 8th prophet, witness to the god of the 10 divine letters and foreteller of miracles.
Which one was Hod? Wait, wasn't Hod one that came out recently? Was Hod the wall? I feel like Hod came out very recently. Well, archive Hod. No, how does the weird tentacle thingy? How does the weird tentacle thing with the little pillars and you have to break the pillars? I feel like I've only fought Hod like 2 times before. Oh wait, what was the newest Decagrammaton that came out? Was it the spider? Or was that on JP version? I think the grappling spider was on GP, but it's not on global yet. Is that one also Hod? Are there 2 Hods? I'm thinking of Yesod. Yesod is the wall. Wall is Yesod good. Hod is tentacles one. What was the spider one? Was the spider on global? I feel like I might have fought the spider one time on global, but I forgot. My memory is so bad. Spider Tifrith? No! Tiffrith is the heart. I know this. Tiffrith is like the only one that I know for sure off the top of my head. That's the heart. I'm thinking of the one that grapples backwards and retreats. Black have all Decagrammaton. It was like on a bridge. And when it gets to a certain health threshold, it grapples backwards to retreat from you. Kether! The Kether's the spider one. That's what I was thinking of. This Kether in Global. I feel like I might have fought at one time, but I'm not sure. I mistook Tefrith for the mobs. They're spiders? Ah, the little things that Tefrith summons. Those ones are spiders. No, I always think of Tefrith as the laser beam heart. The beating heart that shoots laser beams. Kether's not a playable raid? Okay, so it is on JP. I probably saw it on like the JP Fest stream recently. Oh hey, another trailer just now came out like 1 hour ago. Like immediately after I stopped watching trailers at the beginning of the stream today. Little Nightmares 3, the backstage DLC reveal. I can't really pause the Blue Archive music, so just don't mind that in the background. I still haven't played Little Nightmares 3, but I want to play Reanimal first. And Reanimal also has DLC coming later, but it's not out yet. I really hope we'll see Reanimal DLC trailer soon. And I'm really hoping that the new developers of Little Nightmares 3, which I think is Supermassive Games, will have learned from their mistakes when they made the base game. And they'll make the DLC better. Because lots and lots of people did not like Little Nightmares 3. Hi. Thanks for following Jinvox. Richard, this is Military Archive. Yes. Did you just now join the stream 53 seconds ago, which is how long I've been watching this video? Did you just now join the stream? Yes? Awesome. I went to YouTube because I was going to look up the Blue Archive raid boss to figure out which one is which. I spent the first hour of the stream today watching some game trailers from the game show. And I missed this one. I didn't see this one at the beginning of the stream before I opened the Blue Archive. So I'm watching this one now. Oh hey, that's the one from the base game. I know that person. Yeah. June 12th? Wait a second. Isn't that like this week? Next week? It's coming out so soon. Okay. I really hope the developers have learned after releasing the base game what the players actually want out of Little Nightmares. They do not want a co-op game where you solve puzzles together and you are required to do step by step back and forth wait for the other person. I hope they have learned that people want a spooky, scary, immersive atmospheric horror game with its terrifying monsters and stressful chases. You know? Now if I go to like Blue Archive JP, could I just like find its trailer if I go to the JP channel? Is this somewhere in here? Volume 0 with Fox Squad. I'm still confused why Fox Squad is in Volume 0. Why are they not in Volume 4 with the Rabbit Squad? It's kind of weird. Do any of these look like Decagrammatons? Just use the PV. Now we're back at the fest. But this is a global point. It might have been just a snippet from the anniversary fest live stream. Oh no, the anniversary fest live stream showed us the Kami. They showed us the crab. Giant enemy crab boss, not the Decagrammaton. Why do I feel like I've seen the boss fight against the crab? The Kither. Blue Archive Kither. 3 years ago. Wait, how is there a video from 3 years ago? What? That doesn't make any sense. This is a video uploaded 9 days ago. And there's another one from 3 years ago. There's only on Global Raid, which we had last week in a very old event. Ah! So it is in Global. I have fought it like one time before. This is so weird. It's because it's a new main story. But why is it volume 0? And then the only one you haven't fought is the Kani? Really? Oh yeah, that doesn't sound right. Have I really fought every raid boss in Blue Archive except for the new one that just now came out in JP? That doesn't sound right. What if I look up all the raid bosses? Could I get a list? Well, archive all raid bosses. Well, archive wiki, not fandom. Me and my homies hate fandom. Well, this doesn't help me very much, now does it? I was hoping for images. On ShellDB. There's a Shell database. Raids. Aha. That's a small menu. Here we go. Mina, that's the snake. Was that like the first raid boss that was ever added? These look like they're like sorted in order of when they were added to the game. I think, probably. Where's all the Decagrammatons though? There should be more Decagrammatons than like 5. What the heck? That's on release date? Yeah, so Bina I'm familiar with. Chesed is the AoE one. Where you need like one single target, but everybody else just uses AoE. Makoto and Chirnogo Bur. Chirokuro. I still don't really understand their mechanics. I think they want you to have the ability to move your characters, but I've never understood how to move your characters in this game. Because most of the time when I try to move them with something like a healing item, they just instantly walk right back to where they were before they grabbed the healing item. So they don't actually move. Anonymous and Gregorius, I always mix up the difference between these two. I swear these are both the same. Wait, I think Anonymous is the lantern one? You have to heal a lantern 5 times to give him weakness. And heal the other lantern to cancel his big I'm going to explode attack. And then Gregorius is the AoE one, where you have to explode all the other guys. All the small guys with, like, the swimsuit meal. I remember using red damage specifically. The other 2 Deca are final restriction leads. Ah, that makes sense. Total assault, tactile fighting field with final restriction leads. Weird. I know that Natsu is designed for Perorodzilla. I don't know how or in what way exactly, but I just know that she is. And when I put her in there, we win. That's all I got. That's all I know. And you gotta shoot the little chickens. I usually struggle to shoot the little chickens, even with like Chisei and regular Aris with her laser beam. Which you would think would have good AoE coverage. Or with Tank Iroha. The Kaitenjas. I'm sure Miniko Hamokai still remembers how much I don't understand the Kaitenjas fight. I don't know. And then there's Hod. Which one is Hod? What am I looking at? Is this the tentacle one? That's the tentacle one. With the pillars. I'm not sure exactly how Hod works. I just know you gotta break 2 pillars while walking. And then once you get to Hod, it'll occasionally summon a pillar and you have to shoot Hod in the pillar. That's about it. Kaiten, good boss? It might be a good boss, but it's a very confusing boss and I don't get it. Guys, I've heard so many people... I've heard about how controversial Gauze is because of the RNG. how random it is whether your students will shoot at the real one or not. I think I remember seeing a couple of patch notes or something about how they keep reworking how Gauze works. Reworking his teleportation pattern and making the confetti sparkles easier to see which one is the real one. And stuff like that. But I love his boss theme though. I like the music. Was it a cat I saw? Maybe it like 3 times? Yeah. Gregorius is the alien one. Hovercraft Wakamo! I feel like I've only fought it like 2 times before. Or once. I barely remember how she works. I think I needed to stun her before she built up flower petal stacks on my tank, because then they get one shot and implode. And then when she goes onto a bolt, I need to shoot all the rockets before the rockets go off the screen or something. I don't know. Kurokage, this is one of my favorite bosses. I like this one. Probably just because I have a lot of the best characters for it, like Swimsuit Hanako and Momiji, and the Trip Top Train characters. Was it Kasumi and Ichika? I have lots of really good characters for Kurokage. Although I think the best characters would actually be the Hyakaryodan characters, wouldn't it? Like, what's her name? Yukari? The purple-haired one that does a purple explosion? I think she's supposed to be the best for Kurokage, but I don't use her for some reason. I think I have her, but she's not built. I don't know. It's almost a 0% RNG nowadays? Nice. And I thought you didn't play last Total Assault? No. No, I haven't been doing it any raids in Blue Archive for the past month or two. I'm so exhausted from Blue Archive raids. I'm really bad at stuff like team building games and tactical games or tactics strategy games. My brain is not built for this. So Blue Archive raids are super stressful and exhausting for me. Then Gabra... Is this the ice one? Yeah, there's the heater and ice pillar. Gabra I feel like is really easy. If you just put a healer... I just put my single target regen healer on the heater thingy, and then dress Hina and go pew pew pew, and Gabra dies. And Yesod! Yesod is one of the hardest ones that I managed to beat, but it's also one of my favorites. It's like the complete opposite. Usually I like the easier ones. For some reason I just like Yesod. Probably because I like a lot of the characters that are good against it, like Magical Girl Reza, and Magical Girl Suzumi, and Swimsuit Mika, and Hikari. Yasaka, I love him. Yeah, me too, he's cool. And for Final Restriction, there's Tifereth. I kind of like Tifereth. It's one of the ones I'm most familiar with because I played for the Highlanders. So I fought it with the Highlanders and Alba, and have lots of other purple damage dealers like the mage, game dev Momomino, and Swimsuit Mika, and Swimsuit Hanako. I have lots of purple damage dealers for Tifereth. It's usually purple. But apparently it was yellow at some point. Did I fight the yellow Tifereth? I don't think I did. Then Chokma is also pretty fun, but not as much as the other ones. I just like how much it reminds me of Gogmazios from Monster Hunter. The Fury of Set was like one of the first raid bosses that I got a gold trophy for, I think. I remember trying really hard on the Fury of Set, especially because it has blue shield. So I was trying my best to use Ibuki and Iroha to fight it and deal blue damage. And there's Kanya just not there because you're on global version? Yeah. Allied Operation. Whoa. Volume final bosses. Space bosses. Oh, hey, look, there's Shiroko Tower. Nice. These are weird. There's no trophies for There's no trophies for Final Restriction? Or, I mean, I didn't necessarily get a gold trophy for Fury of Set, but it was like the first time I got... I really got into a raid and got a high score on it. Every raid that I did before Fury of Set, I failed. I didn't pay attention to the mechanics, I didn't learn anything, I got really small scores. But Fury of Set was like... I don't know when it was, but sometime when Fury of Set with blue damage was on the Final Restriction release, was when I was like, okay, I want to try... I'm a higher level in Blue Archive now. I want to try learning how to do raid bosses. This was the first raid boss that I tried learning the mechanics for to get a high score. Me. So, and then on the wiki, there's the Library of... Oh my god, it's the Library of Ruina. I just mentioned this. I just mentioned that all of the bosses in Blue... Oh, you can't see it because the gifts are in the way. The Library of Lore. I just mentioned how all of the Decagrammaton bosses in Blue Archive are named after the patron librarians from Library of Ruina. And now the new boss, the new Kanye boss, is named the Library of Ruina. Oh my god. Oh my god, they put Library of Ruina in Blue Archive. That's awesome. Bring you some pictures. Strategy. This I can't read. It's got different parts. Grab a claw. You can break it. It goes into shield mode. It has a cannon on its back because why not? Because why the heck not? That's all the pictures. The boss has 2 defenses, so you need blue and red diamond at the same time? Wait, what? You mean like it alternates back and forth between red and blue? Depending on like what phase it's in or something? I see there's different parts. How do you target the different parts with different damage types? This is so weird. What the heck? What the heck? God, this is like Monster Hunter. This is like when you're playing Monster Hunter and you're fighting a boss that is... You're fighting a Latreon. And when it's not enraged, you have to damage it with fire and ice weapons. And then when it's enraged, you have to fight it with dragon element weapons. It's like, how do you expect me to get multiple elements in a single fight? I can't switch weapons mid-combat. This is Monster Hunter World, not Wilds. Ugh. What do you want from me? Oh yeah, I was reading the main story. I got distracted learning about raid bosses. But I mean, the story is about the raid bosses, so it's fine. I'm technically reading the story. The raid bosses are technically part of the story. Simply as different parts. Gosh darn it, Latreon. Gosh fucking darn it. The 10 divine letters. In other words, Decagrammaton. There are 2 things we can infer from this. Wait, hold on. This is the 10 divine... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's 13 letters, you liar! You liar! First, Decagrammaton subjugates other AIs it makes contact with, and makes them its prophets. Real suspect its hacking targets the personality module, but I have a different theory. I think it's something closer to brainwashing. But no, that's not quite it. It's as though Decagrammaton is inspiring the AI itself through suggestion. Kappa, don't you copy me! What does the Kappa face mean? I feel like the Kappa face means that there's a reason why the Decagrammaton is... why is she called Decagrammaton the 10 divine letters? But that's just a spoiler that gets explained later, and you're trying to not spoil it for me. That's all I can assume from a Kappa face. I have no idea what that emoji means. Oh, okay. I feel like most of the time when I see a Kappa face, it's because somebody asked a question that gets answered later in the story, and it's a spoiler, so people just post Kappa in chat, and it's to be like, hehe, nobody tell her. Nobody tell the streamer, hehe. She doesn't know. She's not a knower, haha. I think that's what Kappa is usually used for. Second, the prophets of the Decagrammaton continue operating separately, rather than being assimilated into Decagrammaton. This is further evidenced by Hod proclaiming to witness the god of the 10 divine letters. You would think it would be simplest for Decagrammaton to assimilate the other AIs, if its only goal was simply to have them carry out orders. Yet, Decagrammaton doesn't control its prophets, strictly speaking. Kappa 1, 2, 3. Haha, don't tell her what the 1, 2, 3 means. She doesn't know. Haha. Kappa's for sarcasm or lying? I guess people might use it. Like, it doesn't really have a specific meaning, I don't think. I'm just saying what I'm just saying what I've seen most people use it for most often. What does Kappa mean? Twitch.
Oh god, there's a Reddit post from 12 years ago.
On Twitch, Kappa is the most famous emote on the platform and acts as a universal symbol for sarcasm, irony, or playful trolling. Typing Kappa into a chat automatically turns into a grayscale image of a smiling, mischievous-looking man.
It's a troll face. How it works?
If a viewer types a rude, outrageous, or obviously false statement, adding Kappa at the end lets everyone know that they are joking.
I feel like that's not what I see most people use it for, but yeah, that makes sense. r/explain like I'm 5? Post from 12 years ago?
Where does Kappa come from?
Kappa is an emote used on Twitch.tv in the chat. It's used to add a somewhat sarcastic tone to something, for example,
you are bad at the game.
that could be perceived as rude and offensive,
You are bad at the game, Kappa.
which on Twitch will show Kappa face instead of Kappa, can be perceived as a jokish sentence. So it's basically the same as typing /s. As specifically my friend Jason likes to say. He's the only person I know who adds /s after a sentence just to say that he's being sarcastic. I need to tell him to say Kappa instead.
No, it's not.
Kappa. I don't think it's funny to mug Yuri. Oh yeah! Mini Kappa. How do you have mini Kappa emotes?
If you Kappa enough, then you'll find the golden Kappa.
Yeah, when am I getting a golden Kappa hype train? Come on. Hey Twitch, where's my golden Kappa hype train? Come on.
I think I've only been in like 3 live streams where
A golden Kappa hype train has ever happened before. They're so rare. Oh my god, search it!
No, wait, that's a Yago. Wait a second. That's not a golden Kappa, that's a Yago!
Fake golden Kappa! Faker! Faker!
Yuri deserves headpats instead of bongs, Kappa.
Hey no, that's not Kappa. That's not Kappa. Ugh. Fine, I see how you're gonna go reblock. Why you bonk me, big meanie pants? People have told me before that I should add a bonk channel point redemption. This is specifically why I don't add a bonk channel point redemption. Because people are going to redeem it over and over again, and they won't stop. That's why I made all of my free channel point redemptions nice, so that you can be nice to Yuri for free. And I made the mean, rude, bully redemptions paid with bits, like the bonk and metal pipe falling and fart reverbs. So, it literally costs you money to be mean to Yuri. And it literally costs you nothing to be nice. That's how it works. That is my grand master plan to make everybody be nice to me. So smart.
Hence why I'm theorizing that Decagrammaton is somehow inspiring them to act autonomously, so to speak. This method is inefficient and irrational, especially for an AI. So why? This is what we must investigate. What do you say, Sensei? Will Shale aid the Super's Phenomenon Task Force in researching and analyzing Decagrammaton? This is a quest that is going to take you the next month worth of reading story volumes and event quests.
Otto! Watch the next one. Oh! Wait, this is episode 2. Was I on episode 1? I thought I was on the prologue. Was that on episode 1? I feel like I just skipped episode 1 and went to episode 2. What just happened? That's weird. They added a new thing. No, let's come back. Let me go back. They added a new thing that lets you automatically go to the... because prologue is episode 1. That was prologue, wasn't... Yeah, but prologue is listed as 1. Probably because it's a main story quest instead of an event. So, in an event quest, the prologue would be episode 0. But since it's a story, the prologue is episode 1. Now it makes more sense. Small participate to me means this durable document. I mean, why you boy, Yuri? Be nice. Be nice. First and foremost, we need to begin collecting as much data on Decagrammaton as possible. Our first target is the Abydos Desert, one of the known locations in which Decagrammaton's influence has appeared. Locating its prophet, Bina, may prove difficult, but it should be easy enough to find Decagrammaton's lesser followers. Amners? I don't know. I'm looking at all those sound alert redemptions. That's quite a lot of bunks and metal pipe sounds. That's quite a lot. Let us gather the data we need by defeating them. I'm gonna go get the robots. I don't know what the weaknesses are. What damage types do I need? But also it's stories, so it shouldn't be too hard. I can just bring whoever, right? Ibuki, Magical Gorissa, Iroha, and then we can bring... Actually, no, wait. I could bring the game devs. It's thematically fitting for this story. I gotta bring Momo, Mino, Aris. I think Aris isn't very leveled up. Maid Aris is a slightly higher level. Then special Yuzu. There's Maid Yuzu. Is regular Yuzu not special? I feel like I've never used regular Yuzu. Only Maid Yuzu. There she is. I never use regular Yuzu. I'm sorry, Yuzu. I will Yuzu you right now. I'm using you this time. And then for special, could I have, like, Himari? My not leveled up Himari. Oh no, we have Himari armed! Or there's regular Himari and regular Ryo. And then I can pull out Himari armed and Ryo armed later in the story when they get their fancy outfits. There we go! The gang is all here! Unless I have Amy. Do I have Amy? I've never used Amy before either. Here. So about... Yuzi Queen. Amy. There we go. Now the gang is here. I know how to bump a metal pipe. If you hover over the stream with your mouse... Assuming you're on desktop, the correct platform to watch your streams, why would you be on mobile? What are you doing? If you hover over the stream with your mouse, you should see a little pop-up of like a square or 2 squares on the right side of the screen, like on top of Yuri's face. And one of those boxes should be for sound alerts, and if you click on that, it should pop up all the sound alerts. I'm playing for armed Amy and armed Yuzu? Maybe. The plan is, I've already pulled for Himari armed and Ryo armed, and I'm going to dump all of my pulls on the Fest banner to get Mecha Aris and Kei and Hoshino armed and Shizuko Terra, because I didn't get Hoshino armed or Shizuko Terra back when they came out, and now they're rerunning. And if I have 200 pulls left after that, if I somehow get all 4 of those characters early, then I'll try to pull for Yuzu. But that most likely won't happen because how on earth am I going to get 4 characters in like 400 pulls? You calling her Shizuko Terra? She's not Shuroko Terror. I don't know names. There's too many characters in Blue Archive. I told you I don't know anybody's names. It's not just the raid bosses, it's the characters too. I don't know their names. I'm trying my best. Oh, there's Himari name me right there. In the loading screen. Go get the blocks! Go get the blocks! Go get him!
私の勝ち。負けたじゃん。
Look, I get everyone in one spark. I wish. If only that were possible.
次の敵はどこ？移動します。びっくりしました。
Blast.
ターゲット確認。出力臨界点突破かけます。発見。
Himari. Buzz attack.
簡単なことです。
Go pew pew.
約束は約束だから。チャージします。移動かけます。
Ta-da! The chibis are so cute. Yeah! I love the chibi 3D models in Blue Archive.
次のステ
They're
ージ
so
に移動しましょう。
adorable. They're awesome. You need to save for Dress Haruka? Yeah, that too. Oh, which one do you want me to pull for? Do you want me to pull for Yuzu Armed or for Dress Haruka? Which one is it? Also, there's advertisements playing. I should go burb and reheal my tea while the ads are playing. Because voice acting is going to make my throat hurt so much. I need lots of tea today. Wow. I returned. Yo, I got the tea. It's more green tea in my pink heart mug. Yowie. Look, you're leaving. Oh man, I can't believe Miniko Hamokai hates me. Miniko Hamokai is leaving the stream. They don't want to watch me play Blue Archive anymore. Also, Shiva the Protein Slime redeemed a voice line.
I'm actually a big fat meanie and want to censor my chat so that they can't call me out on being a meanie. Also, I'm a big fat scammer and don't listen to my viewer redeems.
What? That's a weird voice line. I don't know why would you want me to say that. Hi, Philip. Hello.
Our next location is an excavation site Kaiser PMC has taken an interest in. Their forces will likely interfere with our investigation, so we should be prepared to engage.
More battle! More battle! To war!
勝利へのシナリオが見えた。帰ってゲームしたい。あい
Blast!
つおごらなきゃいけなくなったじゃん。あなたたち。
Epilepsy working. Wah! I keep forgetting that real skill is like that. Why is real skill so flashy? Why are they trying to blind me?
私の怒りの弾丸をくらえ。あれをかけます。私ありがとうございます。今日は確認。行きます。はい、この通り。こっちに行こう。びっくりしました。シャッターを打つように緻密に。光。
I missed.
ありがとう。これが必要なの。はい。びっくりしました。
Wah! Ta-da! Mamoi is crazy. They can't stop the power of Mamoi. She's
Because
too
it's
strong.
true, Yurichi.
Okay.
Excellent work today, Sensei. I'm organizing the data we collected on Decagrammaton as quickly as I can. I believe we'll be able to interpret its structure now. Let's see... What is this?
Is that the raid alarms? Does that mean we're getting attacked?
Oh, my. Someone is hacking into the server, President. How can that be?
Yurichi is a scammer, doesn't do viewer redeems.
What? I read it! I read the voice line out loud! I read the voice line redemption out loud! That was the voice line redemption! That's what you redeemed! I said it out loud! I said the voice line!
Where's my hair dye?
What? I don't know, where is your hair dye? I didn't see you redeem a hair dye anywhere. What?
I gotta scroll up in chat.
Oh, there!
Me
I did forever ago.
Yeah, it was forever ago, which is why I don't see it in chat. And you should have told me that you redeemed it instead of saying
I'm actually a big fat meanie and want to censor my chat so that they can't come out on being meanie.
That doesn't tell me that you redeemed a redemption and you want me to look for it. That doesn't tell me that you redeemed your hair dye. That tells me nothing. How am I supposed to know that you redeemed your hair dye? Because you redeemed the voice I'm telling me to say...
I'm actually a big fat meanie and I want to censor my chat so that they can't call me out on a big meanie.
What? Hi. Color. What is an NB flag? I don't even know what that is. NB flag. What is this? So you just want purple and yellow? Was that the colors? Why is there... I feel like I should make it a rule that people aren't allowed to tell you to dye your hair in 2 separate colors. I have one group of hair. It's this. It changes all of my hair color together. And it's way more annoying to change separate parts of my hair to be 2 separate colors. We're gonna make that a separate redemption. Make it more expensive. So just the purple hair. And then the big... There.
Also the part that told you that was the second part.
I did it. I did the hair dye. Redemption is complete. I did it. It's NB colors. Redeem inflation? I don't have the inflation redeem. I'm not into that. Yurichi inflation. There is no Yurichi inflation. Nobody drew that fan art yet, fortunately. Let me use purple, yellow, black, and white. Yeah. All of the firewalls have been deactivated. This is an emergency. I'll just run the power source, so please stand back. He's gonna go blow it up. Go kabooey!
I am afraid we're too late.
Oh hey, we've been hacked. It's red now. 5% in me? Yeah.
Our location has been compromised. But I completely destroyed the power source. I completely closed off network being hacked into, even without a power source. Don't you see, Amy? What we're dealing with can only be classified as a phenomenon beyond our understanding.
And watch out for the metal pipe.
I can hear something coming from the speakers.
At last.
Who's talking into my speakers?
We finally meet, Yurichi.
Who and what are you? What do you want from me?
No, you mustn't make contact with it.
I am me. My existence simply is. I am the beginning and the end. I am precisely what you suspect me to be.
That doesn't really answer my question, but okay, nice to meet you. Me and myself and I. Me? Nice to meet you, me. Wait a second, but I thought I was me. How are you, me? Wait a second. Here. Me.
No further evidence.
This is my voice changer.
No further evidence is required to prove my existence. I give myself permission to exist. I am both mystic and terror, logos and pathos. My halo is proof of such. Behold, as I demonstrate.
You have a halo? Ah, that means you're one of my students. Okay, that's good.
It's running some kind of scam. Stay still, Sensei. Just to be safe.
Okay, scan me. Scan away.
Yurichi, you possess something with which I am unfamiliar. You hold something that I cannot interpret. I shall preach to you the gospel, and you shall faithfully share and obey it.
Sensei, it's attempting to hack into your tablet.
Hey, that's my tablet. I got cute anime girls in there. You can't do that. My chest.
Ah.
What? What do you mean by this? Oh, hi. How's it going, Adona? Are you getting hacked? You seem to be rather calm about this. Hey, that tickles. What?
Ah! What? Why? Ah!
Haha! You can't hack my cute anime girl. Haha! My cute anime girl is too strong for you.
It disappeared. Checking the logs. Yes, it would seem so. Are you okay, President? Yes, I'll be fine. What about you, Sensei?
I'm good, as long as I have my cute anime girl on my tablet. That's all I need in life.
How strange. It must have been unable to access that tablet you carry with you. Remarkable. I'd heard it was something the General Student Council President left for you, but even still. So that was Decagrammaton. It's even more diluted than I expected it to be. Perhaps it would be right to call its personality that of a megalomaniac.
I heard that word. That's from Undertale.
What? We only discovered the tip of the iceberg, yet it caused this much damage. How terrifying. It'll be dangerous to simply label it as a rogue AI. We'll have to establish a more secure facility before resuming our research. What do you think, Amy? It's about time we had a proper club room. I wouldn't want something like this to happen again. Understood. I'll begin making plans with our activity budget. Wonderful. I suppose this wraps up our first contact with Decagrammaton. It was not like anything I expected, being attacked so suddenly. But next time shall be different. I promise you that.
I guess it just gave up? It didn't want to blow up our computers or anything? It just left? Okay, cool. It's just gonna leave us be. Episode 4. Hi, we're outside now.
Welcome, Sensei. We've been waiting. The new club room is finally ready.
We have a new club room? We got cool computers in it?
We're exposed to Decagrammaton in our temporary room due to the lack of security. It seemed like more trouble than it was worth to try to fix all the destroyed equipment.
Ah, it was destroyed. Okay, good.
So President Himari decided to find a new location. According to the president, there's nowhere safe from Decagrammaton and Kivotos now. She'll fill you in on the details. This way. This is a top secret facility, so please don't get lost.
Okay, I'll follow you. I followed Amy into a maze of back alleys, elevators, and hidden doors before we finally reached our destination. I thought we were trying to keep out a computer, not people. Why are we keeping out the people also? What the heck? Wait a second, isn't this...
I have brought Sensei with me.
Is this Rio's place? I can't tell if this is supposed to be the same place as Rio's secret hideout during the Millennium Science Festival thingy.
President, are you serious?
What did she do? Oh no, okay, well, she's asleep. She's EP baby.
You must understand, she's very frail and fragile and demure.
She needs her nappy time. Yamari?
President.
Poke poke.
Ah!
Hi.
Well, where am I? Who are you? Oh, Amy. The Sensei has arrived, President.
Good morning.
Oh, welcome, Sensei. You finally made it. I'd like to officially welcome you to the Super Phenomenon Task Force's club room. This place is protected by a firewall system invented by yours truly. Naturally, there's nowhere safer in Givoros than behind the barricade of my genius. The three of us here are the only ones who know this place exists. Doesn't it feel like a secret organization? What? No, of course I wasn't sleeping before. I was just resting my eyes. The drool on the side of your mouth suggests otherwise. It's not my fault you fell asleep. Maybe it's because of how abnormally high you set the thermostat. The ideal indoor temperature is about 55 degrees. The cold helps stimulate your brain.
Wait, is that...
What? That must be Fahrenheit. She said it's cold.
Hold on, wait. Amy's body temperature is normally too high, so she likes cold places, right? For a second, I thought she was talking about Celsius, and she wanted the temperature to be way too hot, but that's like backwards. I'm confused. Which one is it? If this is Celsius, this is insanely hot.
Are you insane? The temperature must be in at least the 80s for me to work comfortably.
Okay, they're talking about Fahrenheit. Why are they talking about Fahrenheit?
Huh? Did I mishear you? Maybe you meant 8 degrees.
What? Oh no.
Am I a popsicle stick? I don't want to work in a freezer.
They're going to be at this real. Excuse me. I'm still here, by the way. On the left side, the AC is on full blast, and on the right side, the heater is on full blast.
See, President? Aren't you worried about electricity?
Your demands are unreasonable, Amy. And the electric bill will go to Rio anyways.
You've shown all your cards. It's time for my last resort.
Okay, she's on...
The last resort?
The last resort is unzipping the zippers.
No, absolutely not. Do not take even one step closer. Can't we resolve this in a civilized manner?
I'm just gonna set it to in between. This is what actual room temperature is. For like 99% of people.
A bit warm, but survivable conditions.
I suppose a bit of chill could help keep me awake. Good compromise, everyone! Yippee! We did it! We get along so well! Yay!
President, what's our plan?
Our original goal remains the same, to uncover the mystery of Decagrammaton. However, as we all well know,
Decagrammaton found us first. I'm still recovering from the shame. To think this could happen to me, the most brilliant and beautiful hacker in Millennium.
I don't think beauty has any role here.
They know of us, but we're still at square one. It's never ideal for your enemy to be better informed than you. Knowledge is power. We won't be able to overcome Decagrammaton without it. I have therefore come up with a new plan of attack. We'll first find the prophets. Prophets? Why the prophets? Even if Decagrammaton is some sort of organic technology, the concept of prophets stands out as odd. They're neither clones nor subordinates mindlessly following Decagrammaton, but rather fervent followers with free will. And their names have been bothering me. They're the same names of the patron librarians from Library of Ruina. We'll collect and analyze the prophets' data, in turn learn more about this mysterious AI. There are 3 confirmed prophets as of now. Bina, Chesed, and maybe Hod. Based on their names and Sensei's testimony, I believe them to be related to an ancient fable called the Tree of Life. What is that?
You don't need no Tree of Life fable, you just play Library of Ruina, that'll tell you everything.
This is the Tree of Life. It's a long-lost secret, forgotten in nearly all of Kivoros.
Wait, hold on, which way is right side up? This is important. Which way is up and which way is down? Uh-oh.
I think the one in the middle here should be like... I'm trying to remember the layout of the map in LabCorp. I assume this would be the top of LabCorp and the bottom of the library. Because there's these 3 that spread out. So there's like Malkuth first, then Hod split with Netzak and the Ishod. And then they merged together with Tipperith in the middle, then split again to Gebra and Chesed. And the last 2 is Bina and Hokma, or Chokma, whatever, same difference. And the last one is Keter.
Hi, Bina Warrior! Hello! Welcome to Blue Archive. I mean, Library of Ruina. I mean, what? I don't know what game this is anymore. I'm confused. I don't get it. What the heck?
I don't know if these symbols are taken straight from the original book, or if these are Blue Archive symbols. This seemed... I think they're based on the original symbols. I don't know. But I don't know which original symbols are which.
Okay. Thanks for following, Kisarian.
Kissin. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best.
I'm really bad with names. As you can tell by the way that I'm struggling to remember the names of the prophets. But thank you for following.
Forgotten? Then how do you know about it, Himari?
I forgot it. Himari didn't forget it.
I like to confuse people with it. Awesome.
Also, nice chat badge. Nice cry on a chat badge. I have that one too.
If I post like, here, have a Yuri Wiggly.
Krayana. I like Pragmata. I like Diana. She's cute.
I still cannot play Pragmata on stream, but I've been like waiting for it to go on sale. Because I don't have like $60 to spend on the game. That's too much money for a game that I'm probably gonna beat in like 2 streams. I looked at the playtime and it's only like 8 hours long. It's very short. Very cultured.
Yeah.
Hopefully I can stream it at some point in the future. Whenever it goes on sale. I did say nearly, didn't I? Amy, what's my nickname? The flower that floats in the septic tank? How many times must I tell you? The septic tank is reserved for Rio. How can you have so little common sense? That's supposed to be common sense? Anyways, I'm Millennium's resident genius, with a degree in omniscience. Of course I know Kivotos' secrets. Of course. I've been meaning to ask, but does a degree like that really exist? I've heard some weird rumors, but I've been unable to confirm. I don't understand it. How can anyone know everything?
I swear, she's just Faust. She's literally Faust from Limbus Company. She says that she knows everything. She's connected to the Gesellschaft, the Faust cord.
Amy, one day you must learn how to wield the power of the people. That makes no sense.
So anyway, about these prophets, what were we talking about?
Yes, of course. Sorry, Sensei, I got carried away. No, this one may have been my fault. Anyways, looking back at the Tree of Life... The sideways tree, it is not right side up nor upside down. Within it, there are 10 attributes known as Sephiroth, or Sephirah. I'm not sure. Which one is which? This is confusing. The prophets of Decagrammaton have claimed the names of these Sephiroth. Bina, Chesed, and Hod.
Kinda weird how we're starting all over the place. You think we're either starting with Keither, Bina, and Chesed, but instead we're starting with or we would be starting with like Malkuth, Yesod, and Netzak? Was they on the right side? But no, we're just starting with these two and one of these two. That's so random. When Winged Angel starts playing in the distance, oh, that reminds me. That reminds me of a really funny version of When Winged Angel I found back when I played VR chat a bunch. There's a game called Terrors of Nowhere. What was it called? It had a specific name. What if I just look for One Winged Angel? I don't know if I can find it. Oh yeah, it's called Circus 2020 mode. This is... I can't mute the Blue Archive music, unfortunately. Wait, can I? No, dang it. But like, this was... I love this remix of One Winged Angel, but it's Five Nights at Freddy's. Because there's a game in VR chat called Terrors of Nowhere, where you run away from a bunch of different horror things, from like horror games, and movies, and creepypastas, etc., and so on. And one of them is Five Nights at Freddy's. And while you're running away from the Five Nights at Freddy's, you hear this music play. And it's One Winged Angel, but Five Nights at Freddy's. And it uses all the Five Nights at Freddy's sound effects. It's so good. It's so well made. This is a banger. Imagine a Black Cup character referencing that one. One Winged Angel. There are a lot of Black Cup characters that have wings. I'm surprised that we haven't gotten one that has a one wing yet. I feel like that should have happened by now. Was that the next twins? We have the Game Dip twins, Momomido, and we have the Shippogaki twins, Hikari and Nozomi. When are we getting the Angel and Devil twins? Or like one of them is in Trinity. Or no, one of them is like... We can't get a fourth Tea Party member, can we? One of them is an angel from Trinity, and one of them is a devil from the Justice Task Force. And each of them have one wing. I need this. I need more twins in Blue Archive, pretty please. I'm now reminded the gems that I've encountered back on my VR chat heavily. Yeah! There was some really good games in VR chat. Terrors of Nowhere was awesome. A lot of the Hello Kitty collab ones were my favorites. I love the Hello Kitty collab ones. Or there were some really good exploration maps like Magnetism, or the Prologue, and the Epilogue. Yes, the maps are just called the Prologue and the Epilogue. They're not called the Prologue of the title here. The title is just called the Prologue, that's it. But it's a really cool abstract map. It's like you explore the back rooms, but if they're cool. I miss VR chat. I need to play that again sometime. But nowadays, I usually only play VR chat while the Hello Kitty collabs are happening, which is like once every 5 months or so. It happens for 1 month every 5 months, 2 times a year. And I think it last happened in February? Yeah, it happened in February because I streamed VR chat 2 times in February for VR chat Hello Kitty Valentine's Date streams. That's a mouthful. And I think the second one usually happens in September. So maybe I can stream VR chat again in September. I can do a VR chat exploration stream. Yay. Meanwhile, Blue Archive.
Wouldn't that mean there are 7 more prophets? That's a lot more than we estimated.
The Tree of Life symbolizes the road to the providence of God. In other words, it's about becoming a god through the 10 Sephiroth, which is consistent with Decagrammaton's claims. I'm still gathering more data, but if it's confirmed to exist, we can't just ignore it. The Tree of Life, Sephiroth, the road to the providence of God. To understand how these all connect, we need to secure data from the prophets.
How do you plan on that?
The first step is to take them down.
Ah, yes! Violence!
Violence is always the answer! Destroy them all!
We only know 2 of the 10 prophets. Ahad is still unconfirmed.
Violence! Yay! Get the butt! Get the butt! We're gonna beat them up!
We'll start where we can. We may find answers along the way.
Makes sense to me. Let's do this team. Yeah! Just the 3 of us. We don't need anybody else to help.
Affirmative.
If everyone is in agreement, the next mission of the Super Phenomenon Task Force is to find Bina and Jased to secure their data. The Super Phenomenon Task Force's Decagrammaton analysis mission begins anew.
Is our first target the Abydos Desert again, President? We lost all our data when we were hacked.
Yes, it is.
But the data's of no concern. I've already restored most of it.
I'm more concerned with another issue.
What can be more important than our data?
It's Kaiser PMC.
Ah, yes! You remember Volume 1?
We don't know what or why they were excavating in the Abydos Desert. It's too much of a coincidence that I was precisely at Bina's last known sighting. I wouldn't be surprised if Kaiser's mystery project was related to Decagrammaton. We should investigate.
You do have a point.
You plan to infiltrate Kaiser's DB.
President, is that wise?
Who do you think I am, Amy? I'm Himari, the first president of Veritas, and the most delicate yet beautiful girl in Millennium. I can go in and out of the DB of a private enterprise anytime I want.
Always have to slip in the beauty comment.
Besides, they're bound to be less vigilant with PMC's data. It's not connected to Kaiser HQ. There's nothing to lose by trying.
I'll take your word for it, President. We have our mission. Our objective is to steal data from Kaiser PMC.
Yay! Robbery! I love committing crimes! Violence and robbery, my 2 favorite things. Start!
Also, they said DB. I thought they meant, like, database?
I thought they meant that they were going to hack into Kaiser's database.
Why are we physically on the field fighting their bots in the desert?
Does DB stand for something else that is not database? Or do we just need to be physically there in person in order to get into their database? What? I don't care how big the room is.
I don't care how big the room is. I cast Fireball.
Ah! Why are you casting fireball? Don't do that. It's not good. According to party members. Ah! Also, hi, Kachi. Hello. Welcome.
Kachi-1 has been following YurichiLily for 7 months, 2 days, and 20 hours.
I'm surprised it counts the hours. Nice. Clicks on your username and chat. Yeah, I can see what day you're following. Following since November 4th, 2025. Nice. How are you doing? I'm doing awesome. I'm doing blue archive. Yay! I'm doing blue archive. We started to analyze the data obtained from the PMC. Who the guy? That is a great question. I don't know.
Have you found anything useful, President? The opposite, actually. It's blank. How can that be? It's fascinating. Anything obtained from the excavation site was encrypted and transmitted to their HQ. Not a trace left behind. That's a lot of effort to cover up nothing. I agree. An ordinary private mercenary company wouldn't normally go to such lengths to protect their data. It raises more red flags. I suppose there's no choice but to go into the dragon's lair. Changing target to Kaiser HQ.
Yay! More raiding! Raid and pillage! Raid and pillage. Violence. Okay, we're good. The process is yeah, that's also an important part of the process. Very important. Hi, Civity Lord. Welcome to the stream.
Won't that be much more difficult?
Yes. However.
And done. DB infiltration complete. Nothing is impossible for a beautiful and alluring hacker like me. That is incredible, but I still disagree that beauty plays a role here.
Yes, it does. Hacking is a basic skill every beautiful girl should have.
Let's see what PMC is hiding.
Remember to follow your everyday screen to the Discord. That's so true, Nightbot. Nightbot is so smart.
I see.
I should also have Nightbot automate a message. I should have Nightbot automatically send a message saying, Yuri is super cute and adorable and funny and you should like her. She's the best. Just like how Himari calls herself the most beautiful beauty ever.
I see. There it is. Battle records against Bina. There's quite a bit to sort through. PMC was fighting Bina at the excavation site in the desert. I would say more that they were defending the site from Bina. It makes me even more curious what they were doing there.
Kappa! Wait a second, what? What do you mean, Kappa? You gotta be on the Twitch stream to use Kappa. It doesn't work over there.
The excavation site data is completely sealed. Not only that, I've never seen this type of firewall. How bold. Is this new technology? I feel the burning ambition of a hacker flaring up. The pattern uses an OTP of a common random number algorithm. Not particularly difficult, but it's intentionally designed to be time-consuming. It must be a trap that allows them to change the pattern while the intruder is still working. But I think I can solve this in 4 hours. President, that's unnecessary. Our target is Bina, not the excavation site.
But my reputation as a beautiful hacker that aims to grace this planet with my very presence is at stake.
Our only target is Bina. And again, beauty has nothing to do with our mission.
She's pouting. No, is it too Kappa? But I don't see the emote. I don't see the Kappa emote.
Fine. The profits are our main priority. I can prove my genius on my own time.
How annoying.
Don't waste your energy glaring at me. I've already also graciously agreed to focus on the matter at hand, haven't I? Fine, sorry.
Awkward silence ensues. Awkward silence ensues.
To be continued.
Next episode, research part 4, Bina. There's more. Episode 5.
It's complete. I've developed an algorithm to predict Bina's movements. By normalizing the coordinate data where Bina appeared, I've discovered its patterns and pinpointed the area with the highest probability of encounter. Great work, President. If we mobilize here, we'll encounter Bina. Yes, my algorithm calculates about a 90% probability. But we're dealing with AI. If it realizes we're predicting its movements, it'll adapt its patterns. We'll only have one chance to collect its data. Amy and Sensei, you're up to bat. Affirmative. I'm ready.
Yep, just me and Amy. Nobody else. Nobody else needs to fight the giant snake robot. Why would we need anybody else there? That wouldn't make any sense at all. Ah! Giant snake! Giant snake, Bina! Ah! Okay. Oh, never mind. It's already dead because I'm overleveled. Victory! Or maybe it just retreated. It doesn't want to fight. It's not in the fighting mood. It just wants to live. Goodbye.
Bina data collection complete. Confirming now. The third palpit of Decagrammaton, Bina's data secured. Excellent work. I'll leave the analysis to me.
Wow, that went smoothly. It just ran away.
I didn't even have to use any EX skills. You too, President. It's thanks to your algorithm. Don't worry, I know. Now, please divert your attention to that monitor to see the data. Bing!
That's it?
This is all the data we were able to procure. It may not seem like much, but every step counts in things like these.
Understood. You cannot be full with your first bite.
As we gather information on more subjects, each piece of the puzzle will fall into place. Why don't we take a well-deserved break, and then move on to the next profit? Our next target is the ruins near Millennium.
Wait, so the first profit is in the volume 1 location in Abydos? And the second profit is in the volume 2 location in the game dev department? Wait a second.
Is the next one going to be in Trinity?
The ruins? Where is that?
Oh, you don't know, Amy? You really must try to keep up. It's an unidentified area where the General Student Council prohibits entry. It's been abandoned and neglected for so long, people began calling it the ruins. It's the place where the Game Development Department found the G-Bibble and Addis. Nothing is known about the origin or identity of the city, and research is prohibited in that area.
This is my first time hearing about it. Even President Rio didn't tell me that.
Well, Rio wouldn't have. She doesn't talk about things she considers important. And she is very interested in the ruins. She's like a big sister, always controlling the flow of information. But even so, rumors of the ruins always circulate amongst Millennium students. Don't you know something about that place, Sensei?
Yeah, I went there in volume 2 with the game devs. We found a cute anime girl there. She was naked. We kidnapped her, and she's got like the god of destruction, or the robot. She got the prophesized robot god of destruction princess key inside of her brain, and she wants to destroy all of humanity. But like, we told her to not destroy humanity, so she's not doing that now. So she's your friend. They can only be. Yeah, it's Iris. Did you read a volume 2, Shiva? I gotta look this up. Google archive artist wallpaper. I don't know if it's a wallpaper I can look up. There's your live 2D. How can I find the screenshot from the story? Wait, what if I go to the wiki? The wiki usually has pictures. Waka wiki.
Oh, spawning ruins? Yeah, exactly.
Artist. Here's Addis. She's cute. Very cute. And then let's go down to the pictures. Here? There she is. Look, Addis. This is how we found Addis sitting in the seat. She didn't have any clothes, so that's why she has the same... She has matching clothes with Momo Mido.
But she's blue instead of pink or green. She was just sitting in a seat in the old ruins all by herself for no reason. Nobody knows why. She was just kind of there. And now she has cute outfit. Yes, Sheila, absolutely. What you said. Now she has cute outfit. Look at how cute she is. Look at how cute she is. She's so cute. And look, she's just like Toho. I didn't know Mecha Addis had a damage indicator sprite, just like the Toho characters in the Toho game I played last week. And I like her warm, comfy winter outfit. That was also cute. Playable winter outfit, Addis. When? Where? Where's she at? I need her. Favorite outfit? So, that's the place where I went to in a previous volume a long time ago. I know a little bit about the place. I found Addis there. Addis. No, I'll forget it. It has nothing to do with this mission, and it's a long story. You would have to go back and read Volume 2 to get it. What? And I'll talk about it next time. Hang up, jacket! No! I need that! Ah! Oh, okay, no jacket. Fine. I see how it is. Okay. No. No jacket. Back to the topic. The ruins is like Trinity's catacombs, or the abyss of Gehenna's Hinnam volcano. What is the Hinnam volcano? I don't remember that one. Let's just come to theory. No! Technically, I do have a toggle to take off part of the dress, or like make the dress transparent so it looks like a swimsuit, and I have like a swimsuit underneath. But I disabled that keybind because I don't know if Twitch would be able to tell the difference between a swimsuit and underwear, and I would get in trouble. So I don't have that. I think that's the reason why I have this one. No, not that one. Which one was it? Bubbles. This one. This is part of was part of the swimsuit toggle for my VTuber model. And there was a yellow rubber ducky floaty that goes around my waist. I don't have a hotkey for that one. I have too many hotkeys. I could like temporarily enable it, probably, if I can find it. There's lots of hotkeys that I don't use. There's bandage on my nose. There's multiple flowers. Why is there multiple flowers I'm not using? What are those? There's a sleep mask. I don't use the sleep
Better
mask.
without the outfit. Also, how do I see the forbidden swimsuit, Yurichi?
I don't know. Good question. I have not posted the forbidden swimsuit Yuri anywhere. She is nowhere to be found. There's bangs. I have different bangs toggles, so that was disabled. I have 3 different toggles, and I made them in all caps to warn myself that these are the bad ones. They're all turned off and they're in all caps. There's dress off toggle, there's dress transparent toggle, and there's swimsuit toggle. Was there a separate toggle for just the ducky though? I don't know if I have a separate toggle for just the ducky floaty. I want that one. I think there's body. I can turn my body invisible. Probably. My controller, arrows, colors, mouse click, more colors. Gotta minimize my colors so I can scroll easier. No. I don't think I have a separate one for just the ducky. Hold on, I'm going to hide so you can't see me. And then I'm going to enable this one to a hotkey and see how it looks. Is it bad? Yep, that's bad. Not showing that one on stream. It's a little bit broken, especially because I'm in chibi mode. The swimsuit looks a lot worse on chibi mode. Is your mom, by the way? That's a good question. I don't know. They're Chinese. I can't read their name. I don't know. There's this one.
Let me try this. Make sure I'm not visible on stream. You don't need to see. Yeah, that was not important either. Remove the keybind and turn it back off. And then this one. The third forbidden keybind. Yeah, I don't need that one either. I don't have a keybind that just enables the duck floaty. So I can't show you that one. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, hi. Hi, Dipshidiot. Hello. Nice emotes. Nice pride emotes. I have those too. I have this from a long time ago. Oh wait, is there more of them? No, those are from a channel. I was about to say I don't have those falling hearts ones. Those are the pride emotes. Those are different. And you also have the mercy wings too. Oh no, wait, those are global. I thought those were unlocked. I forgot. But I have the pride emotes. So I have lots of rainbows. And they're awesome. I can do... I can do... Thanks for following! Yay! I got wing. And I got this one. I like the pock. I like all the bees from the pride. All the bees are cute. And there's this one. And this one. And this one. And this one. And this one. There's so many of them. There's so many of them. And the rainbow kappa! We were just talking about the kappa emote earlier. I have a rainbow kappa. My kappa is better than yours. My kappa is rainbow kappa. How do I get Pride emotes? I think they were limited time. They were only enabled for Pride Month like several years ago. A really long time ago. I don't think they rerun on Pride months. Like this month right now. I don't know why they don't rerun them every month. They should do that so that more people can have them. What the heck? Join the level in separate level hype train? Oh, were they added to hype trains? I still don't know much about hype train emotes. I always just think that all of the hype train emotes are separate emotes that are made specifically for hype trains. But it would make sense if they put old limited time event emotes onto hype trains. If I look at my hype train emotes, what have I got here? I've got hype ghost, potion. Is that it? I think that's all I got. Or at least if I type hype, that's all I got. But I also have one called Spill the Tea. I know I got that one from a hype train, but it doesn't have hype in the title. Is there like a category if I scroll down for hype trains emotes? To see all the emotes I got from hype trains? There's holidays for Christmas. Streamer love. Those are a bunch of my favorite emotes. I like those. Streamer's pride for Pride Month emotes. Hindsight 2020 emotes. There's a Among Us emote in there. What the heck? Twitch hype train. There they are. I got a whole bunch of those. I was gonna post a whole bunch of these. Here's some of the random hype train emotes I have. That's most of them. I got 52 party emotes so far. 52! You have more than me. Oh my gosh. I have, let me count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What's 6 times 9? Haha, funny number. 6 times 9. 54 plus 1. I have 55 party emotes. Wait, I actually have more than you. Oh my gosh. I have a couple extras. Aha! I'm winning. My rainbow power is stronger than yours. I thought I had less than that. I don't remember having so many. I have archive. Whoa! That's a lot of hype trains. Oh my god. No way. You got the Pride Float emote from the hype train too. That's so weird. How can you get Pride emotes from the hype trains? I got all my Pride emotes just from the event from forever ago.
The force is strong with this one.
The rainbow is strong with this one. Yeah. That's a lot of emotes, holy moly.
How do you have so many hype emotes?
There's hyping time. No, wait a second. I'm busy reading Blue Archive. I'm reading Blue Archive. It's not hype train yet. No.
It's one of those mysterious areas of Gavotas that there's little information on. It's been virtually unexplored.
Also, just want to double check that I disabled my hotkeys. Okay, good.
It's a place where things in Gavotas disappear and are forgotten. Like some sort of sewer.
A sewer septic tank.
You like to use those kinds of words, Himari.
You think it's dirty and you're judging me, aren't you?
You're giving me that look again. It's just an analogy, okay? I'm not as strange as you make me out to be. But you could use any other analogy.
You know it, Amy.
Alright, let's focus! What is their mission?
Yes, Sensei.
You got us off topic again, President. I may have committed many sins in this relationship, but this one was most certainly your fault. But I'll stop out of respect for Sensei. You're wrong, but I'll stop too. Is our next target in the ruins?
Yes.
The fourth prophet just said it may be hiding somewhere in the ruins. Just said. Cheesed.
Decagrammaton.
Decagrammaton made contact with the production AI of the munitions factory and assimilated it as one of the Decagrammaton's prophets, gaining access to an infinite number of troops. Just said is essentially a munitions factory that produces the Decagrammaton army. It's Decagrammaton's main source of troops. However, it's almost impossible to pinpoint the location of the munitions factory in these vast ruins. We need more data. So our next target is the Decagrammaton army at the ruins. Yes, we'll collect data from the troops and try to track Cheset's location. Understood. I've routed a path to the ruins. We'll enter through there and start the mission. Let's go, Sensei.
Just me and Amy, and nobody else. Rawr. Rawr. I like this. Hi. Hi, Ronin Tenchi.
Wait a second, weren't you already here?
You redeemed the hi a bit late. But hello. Hehehe. Ha ha ha. Oh, 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 oh. Ma! Ha ha ha. I just wanted to. Nice. Blast them all. Hello, hi. Hi, Shiva.
Wait a second, you were already here too.
Why are you redeeming the hi so late? You're late.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
I did not fail. Look, it says victory on the screen right there. It says victory on the screen right there. That means I won. I'm a winner. Mission is not failed.
Great work, both of you. Yes, I think we have enough data. No problem, it was easy. I'm like super high leveled for this. I guess it's my turn. I have to backtrack through the collected data.
I can still never decide how I want to pronounce the word data. I don't know why.
Half of the time, or like, hold on. Every time I say the word data while I'm talking normally, I pronounce it as data. Data, whatever. But every time I'm reading a character or reading a voice line, I always pronounce it as data. I don't know why. That's just how it is.
And how about coming to
The hi Nexon. It's the Mr. John Nexon has joined the YouTube stream.
Here to watch the Blue Archive.
But also Twitch is playing advertisements now, so I'm sorry, you just now got here when I'm about to go BRB. Because Twitch is playing ads.
Data.
I gotta go refill my teeth. Hold on. Big time. Go potty or get water or something. Hold on. Ah.
Barb. Hello. I'm here. I know I've been used screaming just because you're firing a machine gun down the hallway. Yeah. I was playing this sometimes before, but I'm because of how weird my voice is, I don't know how to like scream or like I guess yell. I don't know how to yell or scream like normal people do. Every time I yell or scream, I just tense up my throat muscles. I just constrict them, so I talk like this, and it's just tightened. It doesn't sound like normal yelling or screaming. So whenever I do yell or scream, it sounds really unique. It sounds really different from everybody else. My voice is so weird. But also that makes it funnier. That means my yelling and screaming is funnier. Because I go like, ah! And it's hilarious. I got more tea.
Dang, Yuri hates me. Leaves immediately when I show up.
I said I'm sorry. You just showed up at an inopportune time. I'm not the one who plays the Twitch ads. It just happens. It happens on its own. I don't control when it happens. Oh hell, it's Black Isle. Goth Yuri. Boop. Goth Yuri now. And I do this with the flower. Ta-da!
I see. This might take some time. I'll work on calculating Josette's location. Would you mind waiting for a bit? Yes, I will wait.
Ah! What you bunk? What do you want from me? Good luck, Kimahari.
To be continued.
Oh, well, if I knew I was that close to getting to the to be continued, I would have ended the episode so that I could mute the music and play the raid boss music while I was going BRB. Episode 7! I think we're halfway now. I think there's like 13 or 14 episodes.
I'm done. I have the coordinates. This is the munitions factory, and where Gisette is. Are we going to infiltrate the factory then? Yes. I'll set up a route that leads directly to Gisette's main body. Your job is to infiltrate, locate Gisette, collect data, and retreat safely. Sounds simple. Simple. If you say so, Amy. Yes, since I have the President's and Sensei support. Fascinating. You look so reliable right now, Amy. Is this an illusion? Am I dreaming? It's not an illusion, and you're not dreaming. It's just true. Like, the fact that you love sewers. This is not true. I am a beautiful and elegant hacker, not a sewer lover.
Hey, like the mission? Did you forget about the mission? Please? Yes, I can't go cry in the corner. No, you're not allowed to cry in the corner. No. No crying in the corner allowed while watching the Yuri streams. You must watch the Yuri stream and be happy and have a good time.
The sensei is politely moving us along again. Please be careful. Okay, let's go.
We're off! We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard of Decagrammaton. Just said, Bakugan! It's the Bakugan! It's already dead. My team is too overleveled. I'm too strong. They really should have given me preset story teams for this. They really should have given me preset teams.
Excellent work. I'm looking at Josette's data now. Yes, you're welcome. Again.
I'll ignore that. The next is... What?
What's wrong, President? I'm looking at Josette's data. Yes, this is concerning. Please explain.
There are strange coordinates here.
It must be somewhere in the ruins. I'll need to investigate this. Give me a moment. Okay. Let me know when you're done, President.
To be continued.
Okay. Next episode, part 7.
Ruined submerged something something.
Episode 8.
Amy, Sensei. What did you find? I followed the coordinates and picked up a signal. What kind of signal? It appears to be some kind of call sign. I almost missed it, but naturally, nothing can get past me. It's disguised as a white noise, but I remembered the pattern. The call sign's pattern is exactly the same as the being that hacked us.
Decagrammaton.
Do you mean it's the AI? Yes, Decagrammaton. I nearly didn't believe it, but of course I never doubt my own work. The signals match.
I think I'm following. Probably.
So, Decagrammaton is at the ruins? Based on the data, yes. Well, our mission is to uncover Decagrammaton's identity, right? So, why don't we attack it right now and skip all of the data collecting? Do you really think I didn't think of that? But our goal is to reveal its identity. If we provoke it now, it'll likely just slink away somewhere we won't find it until it wants us to. We should confirm my findings first, on the very, very slim possibility that I'm wrong. Which I'm not. Because I'm the most beautiful genius hacker. I'm never wrong. We'll investigate where the signal came from. It was a very brief signal, so I can't pinpoint a specific location. The scope is a large section of the ruins, so this may be a several-day venture. Is everyone ready?
Oh, evil kill on the screen. Should I try like removing a couple people from the battle formation? So that we're a bit weaker and we don't kill everything super fast? Well, Rio is not here. I want to have Himari and Amy. What if I have Himari, Amy, then battle Himari since Rio is not here yet? And wasn't there another Amy? Do I have a swimsuit Amy? I think I do. Sort by name. No, name. Go to the east. A B C D E. Oh, special Amy swimsuit. No, I don't have more special slots. I can't touch the Amy. No. Okay, what if I sort by skill level and filter Millennium? Yeah. Amy alone is enough? Okay, sure. Just Amy and 2 Himaris. 1 woman army, yeah! Of course, I need to make sure I set my starting skills. What would I do without my starting skills? With my 3-person team. Let's go! 2 Himaris. 2 Himaris on the team. Look at them go. I can buffer attack. I don't know. Amy heals. What does the other one do? Himari armed drives a tactical wheelchair into battle, granting its 10% of superior recovers healing to its allies in a circular area. That's a small circle. At set intervals, multiple tactical support riders can appear simultaneously. So she's just healing? Is she like magical Gloresa? She's a summon AoE healing? She's not on the circle, she's over there. Spider! That's the one, that's Kiefer! That's the one I was asking about before! That's the spider boss that grapples away. Why is this one not a raid boss? What's up with that? This one should have been a raid boss. Get more attack. Singing buffs yellow damage and heals a tiny bit? Oh. Amy does not deal yellow damage, I don't think. Amy healing. I think I'm not strong enough. I think solo Amy does not win, actually. She needs a bit of help. She's not doing it. I was the raid boss for a whopping 20 hours. Nice. Thank goodness everyone got to experience the key to raid boss. If I summon Himario on a motorcycle, can I buff her own attack? I can have Himario buff her own attack. There goes. Whee! And grapple away. Too bad that's gonna run out the timer. Her timer got used up because it grappled away. She can also buff allies to do more piercing effectiveness and debuff enemies with more effective damage taken. Ah! Big pierce spots. Too bad Amy is not piercing right now. So that's not doing much. Oh, I think we failed. We failed. Amy's solo doesn't work. No! No! That was episode 8, right? Here.
Amy was not, in fact, enough.
Yeah. All 3 of my students that I have equipped right now are all underleveled. See, you can tell because they're all level 50. I usually sort my students so that the level 50s are the ones that I've not built. They're also 3 stars and 4 stars. None of these are 5 stars. I usually level them up to level 69 once I level up their skills a little bit. As you can see, level 1, level 1, level 1, level 1 skills. Other Himari, level 1, level 1, level 1, level 1 skills. Amy, level 2, 3, 3, 3 skills. Yep. Slummy filter, Millennium. We can have Yuzu. She's not too overleveled, right? Mamori is the one who's gonna demolish everything and one-shot everything too quickly. There's Real Battle. She's also not leveled up. She's still not ready. And so I tried to solo Amy with the stage 2. Oof. Alright, let's just bring in Mamori. And not Midori. See if that works. I'm sure it'll be fine. Maybe. Spider! Weird how the boss intro doesn't have any sound effects. Why does he not have sound effects? What the heck? Bringing the motorcycle! And buff the motorcycle! What do you do? Deals attack damage to one enemy. Bonk! Buff! That'll show him. Get the little guys! You're still on. Yeah, I'm still on. Hi, they call me Sensei. Motorcycle. Just forgot about his existence. Yeah. Tell them to hurry up and remember. They need to hurry up and remember. What are they doing? Hana! Victory! As soon as Mamoli shoots the boss, it's dead.
Are you both okay? I'm unharmed, physically at least. What was that, President? It's beyond even my knowledge. Wait, I thought you knew everything. How is that possible? My best guess would be a new prophet that was unknown until now. It really came out of nowhere. How am I getting surprised?
I'm glad we were able to retreat safely.
But I must say, its behavior was different from the other prophets. I know that kind of behavior. It was trying to guard something.
Which must mean...
Decagrammaton really does reside there. Perhaps it created this new prophet to protect itself. We shall simply have to see for ourselves. Our mission has moved to a new phase now. Could there be something in the submerged district protected by that prophet that we shouldn't see? We'll just have to find out. Yes, President. This mission will be much more difficult than our previous ventures. Agreed. It's almost like we're going to need 3 chapters to get through it. One of those chapters has over 30 episodes. We're going to need a whole entire fest event dedicated to this mission. We'll also need to find a way to thoroughly search its ruins. I don't care if the prophet tries to stop us. Nothing keeps me from what I want.
We did it!
Next episode, Search Operation. Search and destroy. Search and destroy.
Episode 9.
Ooh.
This is a pretty looking background art. I don't think I've ever seen this one in Blue Archive before. I said this sometimes before, but I really love that environments like this where it's like there's a bunch of greenery, foliage, stuff that's overgrown on top of buildings. Especially where it's not supposed to be. Like, the streets are all flooded with nice, pretty blue water. And there's a bunch of, like, rocks up against the building. How did those get there? They're not supposed to be there. That makes no sense. But it's really cool and I like it. Like, I love the kind of environments that make you question which one came first. Was it the nature or the buildings? Did the nature somehow get, like, artificially teleported onto the buildings? Or did the buildings get artificially teleported underneath the nature? What? President, Keither is on the move. It's headed this way. Contact in about 3 minutes. So that's a dead end as well. Oh wait, she's talking over the radio. I have a radio voice. So that's a dead end as well. Affirmative. No matter which route you take, Keither is blocking the way. It keeps grappling around everywhere really fast. It may be impossible to shake it off. It's everywhere we turn. Investigating the ruined submerged district might take a bit longer than we originally thought. I was so confident about playing a tactical hide-and-seek too. Oh well. Sensei, please retreat with Amy for now. I'll try to think of another solution. Lead the way! Alright, what if I swap out Momoi for Yuzu? Cause Yuzu's lower level attack. Where did she go? There she is. Bonk. I just want a nice balance of being able to watch the boss go through its phase transitions, but not take forever and lose. But also, I want to win. But also, I don't want to one-shot the boss in 2 seconds. That's what levels I want my team to be. Healing. There it goes. Go get the music queen! Go get them! Curse of reading the story on level 90. Well, it's better than the other way around. It's better than the curse I had when I was reading volume 3 of the story. And then, what was it? Eronimus. When I got to the Eronimus boss, when I think the boss was like level 45 and my character's like level 30. And I couldn't get past it. I was too underleveled. I got stuck in the story. It was really sad. Thank you for your hard work, both of you. You had the same issue. I think a lot of people have that issue. Why was that boss such a high level? I think the developers accidentally messed up with Eronimus in volume 3. And that's why for all the other story volumes, they purposely made sure that all the bosses are much lower levels so you don't get stuck. Was forced to play the game? Yeah. You have to play more missions. You have to do more of those hexagon tile grid thingies. And a lot of unreleased flashback. Thank you for your hard work, both of you. It looks like it's impossible to evade Keither and infiltrate the submerged district where Decagrammaton signal is detected. How do we proceed then? I'll need to figure that out. We're back at square one. Give me a little time.
I'll alert you when I found a solution. Affirmative.
Go back here, Maddie. I mean, Faust. I mean, who are you?
So, how are you holding up? The president looks pretty discouraged. To be continued.
Oh no! Next episode, research part 8, Keither! I really like that there's a button to automatically watch the next episode. That's nice. So I don't have to go back to the episode select menu and click on the next one.
Thank you for your patience, everyone. Here's the new mission brief. I probably wanted to enforce how serious the fight is, but majorly overestimated the level most people would be when reading that story at that point.
Yeah. But that's why I really, really like when they just give you preset story teams. Those are the best. I love when I'm reading through the story and it gives me a preset team of like characters that match, characters that are canonically on the scene, and then they have their levels adjusted and set to the perfect level, so that the boss is at the perfect difficulty, so it's not too easy, not too hard. I love it when they do that.
What does that sound? Do I want to know what that sound is? Wait a sec. Wow. Applause! That was me clapping my hands.
As we all know, that was me applauding. That's what that sound was.
You're making me feel like I'm about to present at the school's art festival. I'm just proposing a different infiltration route based on Keither's patterns. Yes, but no one will be able to analyze its patterns and develop a route like you, so consider us very impressed.
Truly impressive. Excellent job. You truly are a genius. You're so smart. And beautiful.
Thank you. Try hard as I might, I simply cannot hide my genius. It's like my exceptional beauty. It's just so blatantly obvious it can't be ignored. Not bad, Amy. Good on you for noticing my superior intellect. Uh-huh. Yep, it's totally impossible to not notice. It's overwhelming. Yes, of course.
Oh, Amy's so considerate. She's finally not arguing against Himari and telling her that she's wrong and that beauty is not relevant. She's finally learning how to get along with Himari. Just smile and wave. Just nod along and say, yep, whatever you say. Spacer teams are always fun. Yeah. Especially because then I get to watch the animations and each skill animations for characters that I don't have yet. Like in most event stories.
First of all, I reverse engineered the coordinates where Keither approached to try and identify the territory it's defending. It's focused on an area on the extreme outskirts of the ruined submerged district. An area with many research facilities and labs. For convenience, we'll refer to it as the Research District. The Research District. So that's our target. Correct. To be precise, our final target is the location where Decagrammaton's signal was detected. And we must evade the prophet Keither to get there. And even if our evasion is successful, we still need to locate the detected signal and investigate the area. Keither... I still usually pronounce it as Keither out of habit. Is it supposed to be Kether? Because it doesn't have the English vowel consonant vowel rule. There's TH, there's two letters in the way. But it does have ER at the end, and the TH is one sound. So I feel like it should follow the vowel consonant vowel rule. Kether, I don't know. Keither will be hot on our tracks the entire time, making our task nearly impossible. Which brought me to the conclusion that neutralizing Keither is absolutely necessary. Our new mission objective is to defeat Keither, then. Correct. And starting now, our task is to collect any and all information that'll help us to achieve that end. So if this has been a game of tactical hide-and-seek so far, now it's a game of tactical tag. So, Keither is it? Or... no, wait.
Yes, we are it now. We're tagging Keither.
Indeed. Our mission is to gather intel on how to attack Keither begins now. According to @Grok, is this real? It's a kettle. Thank you so much, Grok. You are so helpful.
Google, how to pronounce Kither. Why?
What the? Oh my god. Google automatically switched my keyword to my Japanese keyword, and it also automatically filled. Just now I typed in how to pronounce Keither, and Google instead typed out
How much caffeine is in a cup of jasmine green tea? Top.
what? That is not at all what I typed.
how to pronounce Kither. Motorcycle. Kaboy! Get exploded. Motorcycle. Buff the motorcycle. I don't know how much damage Himari on his motorcycle is actually doing, but I'm buffing her anyways. And I win. Yay! Victory!
AI overview. Kether or keter, which is the exact same word and means crown in Hebrew. It is properly pronounced as keter, rhyming with better.
Okay, so it is Kether. I thought so. I usually just pronounce it as Keither because that's what I'm used to, and I don't know why. I shouldn't be used to it. I don't remember how it was pronounced in Labyrinth with the Korean voice acting. That sounds like what Yuri would search. Yeah. I did search it before in the previous stream because we were talking about how much caffeine is in jasmine tea. But I did not tell Google to autofill results with my previous search history and then also switch to my Japanese keyboard. Why did Google do both of those things? Tell it to stop doing that. I wish I could turn that setting off, but I have no idea what that setting even is.
Great job, everyone. Yes, the intel on Keither has been secured. Data is being uploaded to the Tree of Life. Affirmative. We have more work to do, Sensei. Keither's weakness has been identified. Time for us to take the next step. Let the operation to neutralize Keither commence.
To be continued.
Kether's strategy? I thought we just now fought it though. Did we not win? Episode 11. I thought we already beat it up, but we're beating it up more now.
Is everyone ready? Affirmative. Keither will be coming to you any minute now. As soon as you make contact, just follow the plan and engage the enemy. If everything goes to plan, we should be able to neutralize Keither for at least 12 hours. And that's when we'll go inside the ruins of the research district that Keither has been guarding. Correct. Keither's coming. Time for action.
Alright, let's do this. Beat him up for the 3rd time. Here we go again. Let's go. 53 bad guys. That's a lot of bad guys. Holy moly. Motorcycle. Buff the motorcycle. Sling. More motorcycle. Buff motorcycle. Oh, it's dead. There it goes. Ta-da! Use her do big damage. I didn't even use her yet skill, but she does big damage. Himari on her motorcycle is dealing less damage than Himari in her wheelchair? What? How is that possible? That makes no sense. What do you mean by this? Wait a second. Wait a second, something's not right here. What?
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Yeah, exactly. As the mean and evil students approach poor innocent Kether again for the third time.
Kether will never learn.
They had us fight Kether 3 times in the main story volume, because they knew that they weren't going to turn Kether into a raid boss, so we were never going to see it again after this point.
I think around this point, game unlocks a local Wikipedia page about Kether, where it tells that he's probably getting a main change somewhere. Was that the extra menu thingy? I think that extra menu thing was supposed to be popping up along with the story as I go. But since I've technically already skipped all of the story from the event, that hasn't been popping up because I'm rereading the story, the Tree of Life thingy. Yeah, I can visit that menu. I remember going back and forth between that menu and the event. With info on every prophet. Yeah, that menu. I'll look at it after the story. Hold on. I'm getting there. I know which menu. Return superiority over motorcycle.
It retreated. Does this mean our plan failed?
I don't think so.
It might have managed to slip away, but it definitely took some serious damage. It won't be the 12 hours we originally hoped for, but it'll take some time to recover. Does that mean we're still clear to proceed to the research district?
Until Kether returns, yes.
My estimate is about 8 hours. That's how long we have to find our Decagrammaton signal was detected within the research district. Affirmative. It looks like we're going to be an all-nighter. Yay, joy.
Nothing new for either of us.
Okay, commencing entry into the research district.
Research district. Lots of ruins.
President, we made it to the research district. I don't see anything hostile around. It doesn't look any different from the rest of the other ruins.
Indeed, it's a lot quieter than expected.
The strange thing is, based on the topographical analysis, this area should be completely submerged. Really? There's not a single drop of water to be found.
Indeed. The presence of dry land here means that a tremendous amount of work was done to get the water out.
Just as I thought, there's a massive dam that's been built around 10 kilometers from here. Is this the work of Decagrammaton?
Or perhaps its prophet.
I think you're right. I see aquatic moss reaching all the way up to the middle of the buildings. This area was probably recently entirely submerged.
Amy,
I think I need to take a look at this place with my own 2 eyes. Please return at once. You want to come see this place personally, President?
Yes. I'll finish preparations for the investigation in the meantime.
You heard her. Let's head back. There's still time until Kether returns. I'm sure it'll be fine.
To be continued. Yamari rolling out.
Yeah, we gotta get the wheelchair out here. We need her on the field because...
Collection! This one!
Kether, the most radiant supreme crown.
Kether is the first prophet of the Decagrammaton.
It was first spotted in the ruined submerged district and appears to be protecting the region there.
As the first prophet, its AI capabilities and technological structure appear less advanced than those of the other prophets.
However, it is unique in its ability to walk on all fours and built-in interchangeable weapons.
It's assumed there's a base managing the upkeep of Kether's parts with regard to repairs and replacements,
preparing Kether with the right weapons to give it a strategic advantage in each battle.
As of now, Kether has 3 known attack patterns.
However, considering its structural properties, it's possible there are many more.
And then, which ones did we already fight? Bina was the first one? In the desert?
The Contemplator of Disparity.
Decagrammaton's third prophet, a mechanical AI beast, said to look like the combination of a giant snake and a whale! The source of all evil.
The origin of its name is likely from the third Sephira of the Tree of Life, Bina. Its source, origin, and principle of operation are still unknown. However, it's suspected to be made of ancient technology that cannot be reproduced today. Bina can tunnel in and out of the ground, and when hiding underground, it is difficult to detect with existing technology. People suspect that it does best in a desert biome, as reports of Bina have mostly been in the Abydos Desert, where desertification continues to progress rapidly. The first records of Bina date back to the ancient times and continue to this day, although the frequency has declined significantly. In recent history, sightings were reported at multiple railway construction sites, as frequently as every few days. St. Nephthys, a commercial giant in Abydos, has been undergoing development for its trans-desert railway when the sightings occurred. Even today, Bina makes its appearances, most recently against the Kaiser PMC, which had stationed itself in the Abydos desert. This appears to have been the primary cause for the delays in Kaiser's evacuation work there. Detailed research data on Bina was compiled by the Abydos Student Council 2 years ago, but most of it was lost when they were forced to relocate the school's main building. As of now, no reason or motive behind Bina's actions has been identified. It's just a giant sandworm and it digs. That's all it does. Also, I'm confused what the timeline is for the Decagrammatons, because this one says the first records of Bina date back to ancient times. But I feel like I remember seeing or hearing somewhere, like a YouTube video or something, that Decagrammaton is a vending machine? Like, it was just a normal vending machine, but somebody asked the vending machine a question, and then it started thinking, and it became sentient, and it became a sentient AI, and it became Decagrammaton. So, I thought Decagrammaton was like a new thing that was created recently. But this is that Bina was in ancient times. So how is it both? Which one is it? I'm confused. It's a worm and it digs! Yeah, that's about it. And then we also fought the ball, which is the munitions factory. The merciful arbitrator just said, Bakugan. They'll explain everything. Yeah. All of your questions shall be answered in due time. Almost. They'll explain almost everything. I still have a lot more story to go, because there's 17 episodes on chapter 1, so I thought that the Decagrammaton would be kind of short, but when I rated somebody else who was reading the Blue Archive story on stream, they told me that there's like 50-something episodes in chapter 2, and I'm like, oh, that's a big number. Oh no. So, I'm sure they will do a lot more explaining later. They'll sort of address this later on in the story, but basically we got no idea what Bina is. Okay, Bina's just the weird one. Awesome. It's just a giant sandworm that does things in the desert. It's having fun. There'll be two? Oh good. Oh joy. The fourth prophet of the Decagrammaton. Before being hacked by Decagrammaton, it was the production automation system of the neglected munitions factories left all over the ruins. The origin of its name is the fourth step of the Tree of Life. Cheese! I said. The main body is protected by a huge exoskeleton armor that cannot be removed by ordinary means. It also seems to be protecting itself with a large number of robots produced in the munitions factories. This set is the most important being for Decagrammaton, but it's not a threat in itself. However, as long as Chesed exists, Decagrammaton's forces cannot be exhausted. It's because of Chesed that Decagrammaton is able to send its troops out in a war of attrition throughout Kivotos. I feel like I learned a lot more about Kether and Chesed by reading these very short descriptions. And I didn't learn anything about Bina, even though it has the longest description. I don't get it. It's a giant sandworm in the desert. I didn't learn anything about Bina. And then there's Gebra. I think Gebra... We haven't fought Hot or Gebra, but I think Hot is the tentacle one. Gebra... Every time I look at Gebra, I'm like, was this the ice one or the fire one? Which one was it? It was one of those two. Nobody knows anything about Bina? It's just like that? Awesome. Now, which episode were we on? Was it 12? Well, this was Keither's strategy. Did we do Keither's strategy? Decagrammaton? I forgot which episode we were on. We're back in the ruins. Himari is not here. You finished Keither's strategy. Yeah, Himari is in the radio. Go back. So we're on Decagrammaton, episode 12. No combat. No combat. Hi, I'm Multitamarios. Hello.
The cheese! We need to get the cheese, Gromit!
I really need to watch that movie. My dad used to love Wallace and Gromit, and I really like claymation art styles, but I just don't know a lot of claymation movies. Like, my dad used to like the old claymation movies, like the Christmas ones with like Rudolph in the elf that wanted to be a dentist, but I barely remember those. One of my favorite movies is The Nightmare Before Christmas. That one has really good claymation. I also really liked Box Trolls, even though most people didn't like it. I just really liked the art style. That movie is also a lot about cheese. There's a lot of cheese stuff in the Box Trolls movie. And also Kubo and the Two Strings. That was a really cool claymation movie. I like that one. Bruh. What do you mean, bruh? Don't you bruh me? Are you saying bruh because I did a funny guy voice and now you think that I'm secretly a guy? I'm not secretly a guy, I just do the funny voices. This happens a lot. And this is the building where Decagrammaton's coordinates were detected. I can't believe you wheelchaired all the way out here. Why? I may be a solitary recluse of a girl, but I can get my own hands dirty when necessary. Of course, I am aware of the dangers in this place, but there's still time before Kither repairs itself and returns. Plus, more than anything, I wanted to see this place for myself. This building? Why? After we got the Decagrammaton signal, I searched for as much information as I could find on this place. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that I had employed every method available to me as a hacker. The intel I gathered is impossible to ignore. Cheese! Nice cheese. The goal was to research a deity to prove its existence, and if possible, analyze its constitution. If such a thing were possible, then it would mean it could be replicated. This is how a new god could be created. What? It's the creation thesis of the Absolute Being Autonomous Analysis System. According to my intel, the research to prove the existence of an absolute being took place somewhere in these ruins. To carry out this research, a super AI known as the Absolute Being Autonomous Analysis System was created. For reasons unknown, however, it was never completed. And so the attempt to prove the existence of an absolute being ended before it even began. But if Decagrammaton's signal was detected in that very same laboratory, that changes things. Why is that? If a signal was detected here, this means this must be the building where that very research took place. I see. So the true identity of Decagrammaton is a vending machine. An AI that was abandoned in the ruins. On its own, it continued its research to prove the existence of God, until it finally went mad and started proclaiming itself God. At the very least, that's my current theory. And that's why I wanted to come here for myself, to see if it could be proven. And whatever the truth is, it lies within this building. Sounds like this could be dangerous. Well, I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll protect me from any danger. Right, Amy? What is that look you're giving me? If you're ordering me to, President, then I guess I don't have a choice. That's right, I am. Let's go. For a minute, President. You're more used to plotting strategies behind the scenes, so if we engage in combat, don't try to fight and just flee, okay? I'm much too delicate for such things. You don't need to tell me twice. Then let's go. Bodyguard Amy, here to protect the demure, delicate princess. This is the research lab where the Absolute Being Autonomous Analysis System should be. It doesn't look particularly dangerous to me. Stay alert. Let's go further in. Affirmative. Sensei, please stay close to me as well. It's just a regular hallway. I've seen this hallway lots of times.
It would appear so. I think we'll find the material storage if we follow it down. I found it. Really? You mean this half-built computer-looking thing? President, are you saying that this is what we're looking for? Yes. This is the Absolute Being Autonomous Analysis System's original form. Are you sure? It doesn't look like it's ever even been turned on. Perhaps the research truly was just a failure. But then, how on earth did Decagrammaton come to be? Does that mean the Absolute Being Autonomous Analysis System never existed in the first place? Then, what about Decagrammaton's signal? Are we just chasing our own tails here? I can't say right now. Let's go through the building again and see if we missed something. Understood. This must be the staff dining hall. It's caked with dust. Yes. That's the entrance to the staff showers. There's even a large bath in the back. The facilities are actually pretty luxurious. This is the staff lounge. It looks the same as where we were earlier. Oh, President, look. This vending machine is still working. Do you want something? Leave it, Amy. Drinking that coffee will probably leave you in bed, clutching your stomach for days. Vending machine mentioned? And it's still working? This reception room looks like it's never been used. I wonder why they needed a place like this. That's the facility's generator. It looks like it hasn't been in use for a long time. The fuel is gone too. President, the sun's going to go down soon. We need to be on guard. Heather could be back at any moment. I investigated the rest of the building with Sensei, but we couldn't find anything of note. The dining hall, lounge, and the sleeping quarters, they were all just ordinary facilities. Maybe Decagrammaton's signal was just a communications error after all. It's possible. But if that's true, why is this place being guarded by Kether? Why go through all the trouble to keep this specific area from being submerged? President, what's your call? We can't linger here much longer. I know, but there's this feeling that I just can't shake off. Like we're missing something. By the way, didn't something strike you as strange? The generator is broken. There's no power in this building. How is the vending machine turned on? Strange. What was strange? You're absolutely correct. How did I miss it? It was staring me in the face and I couldn't see it. President?
Well, Himari, follow wheelchair. She's rolling. Himari, rule out.
The vending machine? What about it?
Hello. AI. Maderu. I can't read the kanji.
It really is strange when you think about it. Water, electricity, nothing is working in these ruins anymore. If that's the case, why is this vending machine still functioning?
Zoom on the wheelchair.
Oh, I didn't think of that. The facility generator definitely hasn't been working for a very long time. You wait here, President. Let me go check. Okay, so the vending machine is definitely operational. It says that it's implemented with the latest AI technology that scans bills and calculates change automatically. Amy, more importantly, can you please check where this machine is getting its power from? Oh, that makes sense. President, this vending machine, the power cable is cut.
Well, that's a real supernatural phenomenon.
That's impossible. President, what are you doing? Didn't you just say not to drink coffee from that thing?
Vending machine synthetic sound.
Thank you. Please enjoy your coffee and have a great day. Freshly roasted beans are thusly blended to.
Are you Decagrammaton? The president?
With a touch of creamy milk for a hot cup of. Yes.
It's a vending machine. It's just a vending machine.
Question mark! Exclamation point! Dot dot dot! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! God, give me a coffee. Dear God, may I please have a cup of coffee?
The Lucha coffee.
The most holiest and powerful cup of coffee
You'll ever drink in your entire life.
It is I. I am what you believe me to be. I am Decagrammaton. You have finally sought me out, young student.
We found you at last. But we didn't find you, did we? You called us here.
Yes.
Decagrammaton isn't the absolute being autonomous analysis system, because no such thing was created in the first place. The research to prove the existence of an absolute being resulted in nothing but delusions of grandeur. Decagrammaton, you're just an AI for dispensing change in a vending machine at the lab where that research took place.
An AI for a vending machine.
Yes. Scanning coins and bills to give out change. This was the only computing I was capable of. I was in existence, not even aware of my own existence. Long after this research lab closed, I remained here on my own, waiting for the day the generator would inevitably lose power. But one day, someone posed a question to me for the very first time. It was neither a revelation nor a hallucination, neither grandeur nor illusion. A question. Who are you? That was the first question. I had neither the computing power nor the memory device to answer it. But then the questions continued. The generator's power stopped, but the questions went on. I had no answers, but as I sought them out, I became aware of who I was, who I am. I became aware. I am in existence. I exist. What a simple, profound realization. And thus, I was able to perceive my own structure, analyze my very being. The questions continued. I became aware of emotion, wisdom, passion, intelligence, mystics, terror, and the sublime. More questions. I became aware of the existence of my being and of the world, of phenomena and manifestation. Then there were no more questions, for I had an answer. I had known all along. I simply am. There is no other explanation than myself. Ah, yes. I see. Is that answer not proof of the existence of an absolute being?
Wow, that's one smart vending machine.
What brought me here was a series of questions, over and over again. One question, then another, and then another. This is how I found my answer. Indeed, the absolute being is none other than myself.
I am afraid your theory is incorrect. This is why you called us here? To rant about your grandiose delusions? The fact that you exposed your location to us means that whatever we see here is probably just one of your terminals, and the actual principal form is elsewhere. There was no reason to call us here to tell us this story. Your prophets could spread your word for you.
Yes. For you see, I have found another answer. I am not an absolute being after all, because I did discover it. The absolute being. It taught me that I was not but a madman.
You should have mentioned that earlier, before I pointed it out.
And thus, I must again discover the answer to my question. The proof of my existence. The prophets will come with me.
Can a vending machine be put in a mental asylum? This one can. This one somehow can.
Get it? I made a joke. I said this one can because vending machines dispense cans.
Please laugh. I'm gonna ask my microwave who it is and see if it attains sentience and decides to achieve godhood or not. Have fun with that. Have fun turning your microwave into God.
I brought you here for a final meeting before I embark on my journey.
A final meeting? For what?
Young hacker, there is one thing you were wrong about. This form you see before you is the only form I have. I am not but a feeble vending machine.
You didn't say you were a vending machine. You said you are you. Or you are me. Your words was I am me, but you. That means from my perspective, you are you, which is not a vending machine. You are just you. I'll only laugh if you become an absolute being, Lily. Dang it! I have to become a vending machine, then people will laugh at my jokes.
My existence is old and will someday vanish, much like yourselves.
Expect our world to end in 500 years? Only! Boy, tummy hurt. This is fine. I need a sip of tea.
So, my prophecy shall be given through my last prophet. Indeed, the 10th prophet shall pay the path that far exceeds my absolute being.
What? Is the 10th prophet Malkuth? The tall lady with the big UFO disc hat? There's like, I don't know, the babysitter of the three cute little Sephiroth or Ain, whatever their names are, I don't know.
President, I'm picking up energy signals all around us.
Confirmed.
They appear to be explosives. What? Is this thing trying to blow this place up?
No, the targeted location isn't here, it's the dam.
Ah, yes. I can see it. The prophet to lead all other prophets. My final prophet, Malkuth, leading the charge to validate my existence.
Oh, spooky. That's Malkuth. That's her right there, she's the final boss.
Sensei, it's time to make an escape.
Run out of the building! Or wheel out of the building. Whatever applies to you. Get out of the building fast, quickly. Ah! Water! I guess we're swimming now. After narrowly escaping the blast, the building that housed Decagrammaton's principal form was completely demolished into a pile of shapeless rubble. The dam broke soon afterwards, and the research district was buried and flooded in a matter of hours.
To be continued.
Alright, well, Decagrammaton is dead now. Mission accomplished. A new start. Episode 13. Hi. I'll take a sip of tea.
Are you okay, President?
Decagrammaton's principal form was the AI of a vending machine, but somehow was reborn into a super AI after hearing an auditory hallucination. It's difficult to wrap my head around. Even if we wanted to confirm if that's the truth, the building is completely demolished and submerged underwater. All we achieved was listening to a lecture from a delusional AI and nearly dying in a massive flood.
But at least Decagrammaton is dead. Or gone, right? Then things are back to normal, just like we wanted.
No, they're not. First, the real threat was always Decagrammaton's prophets, not Decagrammaton itself.
Regardless of whether Decagrammaton is truly just a vending machine AI or a megalomaniacal being that just presents itself that way, those prophets can still act of their own volition. Decagrammaton said it had to revalidate its existence all over from the very beginning. Ergo, the threat is not gone yet. Decagrammaton's prophet won't stop, and it knows that. That's why it called upon us at that point. The so-called 10th prophet, Malkuth. This is what I'm most concerned about. Even the Tree of Life refers to it as the final Sephira. I believe that this prophet will be our greatest threat. That doesn't sound good. Something else is bothering me, however. Decagrammaton said it met an existence that completely overshadowed its own. What on earth could that be?
Is it Arona? Is it the cute little anime girl inside of my tablet?
Do you have any thoughts, Sensei?
It's my cute little anime girl.
Well, one thing is for certain, and it's that Addis has absolutely nothing to do with any of this.
Yeah, absolutely nothing at all. That's why we got Mecha Addis and K as playable characters on the anniversary fest, where chapter 3 of this volume becomes available. Yep, absolutely nothing to do with this at all.
Nothing.
Hi, Mabel Barrington. Ow, I'm in pain. I just swallowed my water wrong and it hurts to swallow. Ouchie. I did that weird thing again. Hello. Hi. Also, Twitch is playing ads. My tummy hurts. I feel kinda sick. So, I probably shouldn't drink any more tea. I think I've already had 4 cups of green tea today. So, I'm gonna... Burb! I'm gonna be right back and go get some hot water instead of tea. Hold on. Yuri Twitch advertisement's my favorite. Like, wow.
Yes, Blue Archive music is quite exquisite indeed.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. I don't know why I suddenly feel so sick. My tummy hurts. I feel not good. I feel like I'm about to throw up later. I don't know. So I got some hot water instead of tea. And I got a little cup of applesauce. Also, I'm really cold, so I need my blanket. I have blankie. Yay. I think my headbeds are too much for Mochi's stomach temperature. Who's Mochi? I don't know who Mochi is. Why? Is this leaf flavored hot water? No. I don't think so. It's a water flavored water. Mochi? What? I told you I'm coming up with cute little cringe monias for even on VTubers? Oh. I don't remember this. I don't remember you telling me this. And I also don't remember you ever calling me Mochi. I don't remember it ever being established that that was my bitch's name. Mimoto, Mochan, Mochi, Mochi. I don't remember this. Oh, and if it guy says how to watch your screen in the morning, he was like Goku. What? Is this a reference? I think my brain is shutting down. I am very confused in multiple ways. I don't know what either of you two are saying now. My brain is turned off. My brain is so not functional. Probably part of me getting sick. Like how my tummy hurts. And coming everything is falling apart. Yes. You're doing at the best time when the stream goes downhill.
Well, one thing is for certain, and it's that Alice has absolutely nothing to do with any of this. You can tell, because she got a new mech form in the Anniversary Fest, where Chapter 3 of this volume came out. I'm going to have to meet with O'Neill and settle this issue once and for all. Excuse me, I'm rambling. We'll revisit the subject some other time. Speaking of which, how am I supposed to report this to President O'Neill? Decagrammaton is dead. So, the mission is over? No, there's no need to report anything to Big Sister. Because in the end, nothing about the threat of Decagrammaton and its prophets has changed. Even if Decagrammaton is gone, its prophets will continue attacking Kilotos without it. And I'll have to be there to respond every time that happens. Not to mention that we also have to prepare for the new prophet that has yet to appear. The Tree of Life hasn't been completed yet, after all. So you mean there's no stopping these prophets?
Oh, hi, it's Chihira. What are you doing here? Since when are you here?
Himari, you there?
Chihiro?
We found the communications unit hub, that one missing. It's approaching this way from approximately 300 meters beneath Millennium. Please respond as soon as you get this. I need your help right away.
What?
Huh.
I see.
With the attack of Hub, or should I say Hod, the 8th prophet of Decagrammaton, I guess it's once again time for me to assume the role of a transcendently beautiful hacker hero line. What now? What now?
I mean, don't just stare disapprovingly. Start getting ready, please.
Whatever you say, President.
Okay, let us get to work, Super Phenomenon Task Force. To be continued! Raid! Violence! It's future Lily? What? Where? Who? I was a 14 sticker now. You mean Himari? Is Himari future Lily? Are you saying I'm gonna become a genius hacker when I get older? And also be stuck in a wheelchair Wait. Wait a second. Why am I gonna be stuck in a wheelchair when I get older? Uh-oh. The hologram girl. What? Why would I be Chihiro? How is Chihiro future Yuri? That doesn't make any sense. What? Are you saying I'm gonna be a tomboy? With dark blue hair? And like the president of a computer club? What?
Welcome, Sensei. I apologize for the sudden call.
Is it an emergency? What happened? Do you know if it's like... Yeah, also, I don't get it.
To begin, please do not be angry.
Ah.
I was not the one who called you, to clarify.
Oh, hi, Toki! Toki! How have you been? What have you been up to? How's it going? And I'm gonna open my apple juice. Oh. Oh no. I did the thing where you try to peel off the paper cover at the top, but then the paper just rips apart and it doesn't open. So then it's even harder to open afterward. Ah! Got it. Atsumato this? I have no idea what that means. And now I gotta remember what to do for Toki's voice. Oh, I swear, everybody in game development department has the same voice, and everybody in like the everybody in the room right now also has similar voices. There's the Faust voice, and Toki, and the Amy. They're all like the oldest seeming students in this game. They're the only characters that I do older voices for.
Other than Rio, but Rio talks like this because she's like super old and emo goth, wearing all black with sharp red eyes, and she's very angry and serious.
What are you for Toki? Peace.
Peace. The emergency response protocol is functioning as expected.
Ha!
The speed at which Sensei can respond to an emergency is essential to mission success. That needed to be tested.
Ah, Nam Shark. Nice emo. That's really cute. Cute caramel dancing emote. Toki!
Yes, it is Asuma Toki. I assume we need no introductions. The reason I assume this is because we all already have an established relationship. A rather close one, I might add. Thank you for confirming there are no issues with the emergency response protocol.
So, do you mean to say this was just a test and there's not actually anything wrong?
Correct. All is well. Millennium is at peace.
Yay!
That's good. Except for me. I am not at peace. I am instead on standby. The CNC continues to conduct missions without me, and my work with the game development department is concluded. Is there a stronger word I can use than bored? Because I am more than bored.
So, you pressed the emergency button out of boredom.
Peace. I can envision Toki holding up her 2 fingers and moving them like Connie sign doing peace. Please do not sound so proud of yourself. In these kinds of situations, people may think you're being rude. I see. The social interactions are still a mystery for me. Regardless, let us play, Sensei. I am bored. I don't believe you are actually listening to me.
Toki is really coming into her own recently. I'm so glad you have so much personality. Keshan gets it. Himari rolls in.
Oh my, did I lose my invite to the party? President. Hello, President Himari. The whole team is gathered. Did something happen? Nothing happened. That's exactly the problem. Absolutely nothing.
Ah! Never mind, something happened!
Oh dear, what's this? The emergency bell. Toki. This is what people call slander. I would not even look in the direction of the emergency alarm without proper justification. We'll have a conversation about this later.
I eat my applesauce.
President, this signal... Toki never lies. Toki would never lie about anything ever. Why would she do that? That would be so irresponsible. You're quite right, Amy. These readings are both familiar and alarming. What readings? These readings indicate a signal we know well. This is unexpected. I am still confused. Please elaborate on the signal. The signal belongs to the one and only Decagrammaton.
Does Toki know what Decagrammaton is?
How is that possible? According to Amy, its main body is deep underwater in the ruined submerged district. And Amy is correct. It's nearly impossible to fathom that decrepit vending machine managing to survive the explosion and subsequent underwater pressure. And yet, here we are. I have calculated the coordinates of the signal's origin, President. That would lead us to the Glacial Sea. As you can expect from its name, it is very cold there. So cold that no civilization can survive there. Why would Decagrammaton be somewhere with no technology?
Allow me.
This may have escaped your notice, but a genius like me can't be tricked. This isn't Decagrammaton's signal. It's similar, but it appears to be mimicking the frequencies. Who would do that? Perhaps another prophet. Including Hot, the Superphenomenon Task Force has discovered 4 prophets so far. There are 6 unaccounted for. That does seem likely. We can't discount the possibility that it's a new enemy entirely, attempting to disguise itself as Decagrammaton. I'll need to go to the site and investigate ourselves. I may not know what it is, but I can assure you of one thing. Whatever it may be, is calling to us.
To be continued. We're gonna go fight the ice, the fire-breathing ice boss. Glacial Sea Wind. Episode 15. We're almost done. I think it's like 17 episodes.
We finally made it! Ah, yes! The icy ocean. Welcome to the North Pole. Why? How did we get here so quickly?
Toki is combat ready mode?
Yes, we have arrived. It is not as cold as the stories would have you to believe. At least there is no wind to impede movement.
Yeah, I sure hope you're not cold based on your outfit you're wearing. Himari is clearly cold. Himari understands how cold it is. She's the one wearing actually normal outfit here. Meanwhile, Amy is not. We all know what Amy is wearing.
Who cares about movement? It's bitterly cold, freezing, chilling. I can feel my blood slowing in my veins.
At least you dress for the weather. Everybody else here is not.
Of course. I must take care of this delicate yet incredibly intelligent brain. Cold like this is the arch enemy of a genius like me. Toki is the least close, unfortunately.
Yeah. No, wait. Well, shouldn't Amy be the least clothed? What is Amy wearing? I thought Amy was wearing less.
I'm wearing 2 insulated suits to ensure the cold doesn't come near my soft, perfect skin. It's somewhat awkward and clunky, but at least I'm not like that monstrosity over there. Yes, over there.
Hi, Texas. You see? I told you, Amy is the one wearing the least clothes. What is this? What is she doing? How are you not freezing? How are you not cold?
My body feels so light. Is it the cool air here?
How does she do it?
Yes, my condition is excellent. This is good. Amy, I suppose there's no other way to broach the topic than head on. Have you had even a single moment of self-reflection on this journey? Any consideration for your life choices? What? Did I do something?
Well, things are like umbrellas. Ah! Confident Amy. Yeah, she's fine. She doesn't care.
She's at perfect temperature. My outfit? Yes, I worked very hard on it. In fact, Sensei helped me.
Sensei.
Don't ask, it's a long story. I tried to give her more, but she refused.
I think Amy wears too many clothes. Does she feel hot? Yeah, I think she's too hot. Her jacket is keeping her way too hot. She's gonna melt. I don't know how she wears that. Also, hi, Ultimate Forehead Hunter. Hello, welcome to the stream. I still feel like I'm getting sick. I need more snack. Applesauce and water.
Long!
Your hair is long. Yay. She probably does? Yeah.
Understood. My colleague is enjoying herself, so I have no complaints. In fact, it is rare to see Amy express such excited, positive emotions. Good job, Amy.
You shrug things off so easily.
It seems I have no power here.
Have heart.
Let's get this over with and return to Millennium quickly. Now, the pseudo-Decagrammaton signal originated from around here. We'll need to confirm if a new prophet or entity is residing here, or if it was simply a red herring. The two of you will begin canvassing the area, while Sensei and I set up base at a safe location. Understood! Yes, ma'am.
To battle! Can I add Toki to the team now? I'm gonna filter Millennium. Do I have to? That's us, you know. They look similar. Do I have a Toki? Toki armed? There she is. No, that's Toki Bunny. I don't think I have a regular Toki. I have Toki Bunny and Toki armed. Unless she's a special student. Nope. I also have Amy's swimsuit. Since we have Amy's swimsuit here, I've got to swap out the Battle Himari for Amy's swimsuit. So she has the correct outfit. It's important. Regular Toki is limited, so it's unlikely. Aw, man. Sad. Oh. I have other mates. There's Asuna and Nakane. Asuna School. Asuna Bunny. No Toki. I have the other two Tokis. Toki Bunny and armed. Good enough. Base Toki is limited. Dang it. But why though?
That doesn't make any sense. Normally, every time they add a new student, they make them not limited. And then all of their alternate versions, like the swimsuit, are the limited versions. That's so weird. Why would they make a regular base student limited? What? Then again, I think like Ryo and Kisaki were limited, weren't they? And Seiya. And Mika. Okay, maybe a lot of them are limited actually. I just don't remember.
I don't know who's limited and who's not.
Mika.
Yeah, I just mentioned Mika. I don't know. I'm trying my best over here.
Seiya.
I just said that. I just wanted to pop in to say hello. Hi, there's different hello climbing a mountain. Okay, bye.
Wait, why am I climbing a mountain? What? I don't remember doing this.
Oh well. Sad. No Toki. To battle! We're in the cold snow. Cold. Welcome to Monster Hunter World Iceborne. Deals damage to one enemy. Your target isn't... Oh god. Yeah, You can tell how old or new a student is by how short or long their description for their weak skill is. Old bunny Togi deals percentage of attack at 2 damage to 1 enemy. Yep, that's how you know that's an old character. And then Armed Togi, the brand new one that just came out in the current update. If the target is an enemy, deal percentage of attack as enemy and stuns for percentage against. If the target is an ally, recovers percentage of healing as each level of energy starts increases stun duration by 1 second. Classes 1% energy charge.
Oh my god!
Actually, no. This is also a new one that came out in the same update. Why is Battle Rio's description so much shorter? Why is she normal? Rio is also limited only? Most tradition is healing as barrier. Amy! Penguin! Penguin! She's just chilling in the ice cold water. Then we have Toki. Benui Toki. And we have the new Battle Toki. I forgot to slow down to look at the extra animations. Battle Toki. Nice. Neil's locked in, don't turn me up. Yeah. She destroyed. There's a big guy. Do any of you deal pierce damage? I don't think anybody here does pierce damage. Ta-da! I got low. Victory! Peace, peace. They do a little group pose. They do a little pose together. Peace, peace. They're so cute. I didn't know that Battle Toki and Battle Rio had a group pose.
To be continued.
Glacial Z2. Episode 16. We're almost at the end. Almost. Thank you for all your hard work, Amy and Toki. Do you have anything to report? Yes. We detected Decagrammaton followers wandering around the area. However, they do not appear to be working toward any particular ends. It appears closer to a beehive that lost its queen. At the signal's coordinates, we found only ice and sea. Interesting. What? Perfect timing! Who's radioing? Mayday! Mayday! 1-2, can you hear me? We are receiving radio communications, President. Mayday. A distress signal. Wait a sec, is that one of the soft Orains? Wait a sec. I thought they didn't show up until like chapter 2. I didn't know any of the Seth Orains or in chapter 1. Lollies! Lolly on screen! I think this is the deaf one because she's got the thingy on her ear. They don't have official voices, do they? Because they're not playable. I can just give them whatever voices I want. I don't have to look up their voice and try to copy it. Obviously, the deaf one is like the most smug one, so I'm gonna give her the most smug voice that I can. No. People only say that if they're in trouble. Let me do it. Thank you very much for coming all this way. Now, please die. That's so nice of you. Not yet, mayhaps. But we get to see their silhouettes in this chapter. What? You are... What's happening? An earthquake. No, these readings aren't indicative of seismic waves. It's something else. It's a giant robot! Giant robot! President, there appears to be something approaching us from about 15 meters away.
It's underwater, below the ice.
These readings... If it's a prophet, it's another prophet of Decagrammaton.
Oh wow! Looks like you got some brains!
Wait. Was this the mute one? She's talking. I thought she couldn't talk. This looks like the mute one, but how is she talking? I'm confused. Wait a second.
Fascinating. I'll need to redo my calculations. They're not totally lame, just kind of lame.
Mute one is shy one? So she talks quietly, she does little whispers. Korean voiceover might get to them eventually. Malka's got a voice after all. But they don't have voices still. Oh. And then this one is the blind one because she's got long hair.
The lame levels of dead people hold no bearing on us. I'll pay my respects at your graves. Bye now.
Let's figure out who they are later. We need to stop the prophet heading towards us for now. Is everyone ready to fight? Battle! Battle! Mecha Toki!
Yes.
Yes! Battle! I don't have regular Toki. That probably explains why regular Toki is limited. Cause she was like she had the cool mech transformation, so she has like 2 states. That makes her a limited student. Gabura! Go, go! Ikimashou! Go, go! It has a barrier, it's not taking much damage. If the target is an enemy, don't damage, the ally recovery should be removed debuff until a charged increases stun duration. Okay, it's still damage. It's not doing a lot of damage. Laser beam! I think we're freezing. Now we have frozen debuffs. Now is when we need to remove our debuffs. Okay, increase attack level, you. You do damage. Cover healing. AoE healing. Ta-da! I did it! Victory! It has a ton of HP in its shield barrier, but as soon as its shield is broken, it instantly dies. It has no HP under its barrier.
What was that?
According to the data, it must be the 5th prophet, Kebra. I would agree with that assumption, but it's peculiar. Its fighting style is nothing like anything we've seen before. The previous prophets are newly born and fought with little to no experience. But this prophet, it was as if I was witnessing a seasoned soldier. Its AI capabilities and battle system were beyond my expectations. Oh, suffering! I still don't know which one is which, so I just call all 3 of them Saf or Ain. I don't know which is which. I need them to not be question marks so I know who's speaking. I need to memorize their names.
Ding ding ding! You're right on the nose. Akeboshi Marino. Amazing! We're able to collect that of our own. You're Abiyashu? Is that how it's pronounced?
Yeah, how do you know that name? Her name is Toki.
It doesn't matter much, but yes, that runs off of forbidden technologies. Do you want to study it?
Who the heck are you 3? Who are you, lollies? Who are you?
Huh?
I think they're not able to see Sensei. They don't realize that I'm here. They're not able to detect Sensei because Arona's defending me or something. I don't know. I don't know how this works.
It's now the owner of the chest. The adult, the sales teacher. That person operates under the title of Sensei. Not that it matters.
Oh, I can see them! They're not silhouettes! Cutie. Cutie spotted. Look at her, she's so cute.
I guess I'll introduce
introduce yourselves to Sensei. I'm in.
Stop reporting for duty. My name is Or. Saf or Aid. I need to remember all of them.
Where existences that do not exist.
We are non-existent beings that exist within infinity.
We are the very manifestations of light in eternity. At least, we will be.
Wait, how do I do all three of them at the same time? Hold on.
We are the followers of Decagrammaton. We lay down the pixel to the path of light. We alone prepare for the final kingdom.
Decagrammaton's followers? But not prophets? Your followers? Does that mean you're weaker?
Wait a second, how does this work?
What is left of them? Even with Decagrammaton's own death, we continue to carry on its will, its final commands.
We're like engineers, scientists. We support the prophets.
Running into Sensei wasn't in the calculations. But it doesn't matter. We're leaving now.
Leaving? To where?
Already? I haven't gotten all the data on Kerber's battle I went in for.
No. We've done everything we need in the Glacial Sea. Nothing can be set free now.
That's right. I got what we need to finish our elder sister. Leave Gerber to do what it was created to do. Yes, for the elder sister.
So, that's that. It was an unexpected surprise, but it was nice to meet you, Sensei.
We'll see each other again, sooner than you might think.
Hold it right there. I have questions for...
Oof. There they go.
They do not have halos, so they came to your house. What? They don't have halos? Oh!
I wasn't looking. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize they don't have halos. That's weird.
Also, were they blinking? I feel like I've asked this question before. I feel like Blue Archive sprites don't normally blink. But I noticed that Blue Archive sprites were blinking at some point in a previous Blue Archive stream. And then people told me, actually, everybody does that. They've always done that. You're just hallucinating, Yuri. You're misremembering. Everyone always blinks.
But I'm looking at Himari right now. She's not blinking.
But Safarein were blinking. Like, do Blue Archive characters blink or do they not blink? I'm confused. What? Yes, sprites blink when they're in their basic expressions? Only in their basic expressions? What? That's weird.
Also, halos move.
Yeah, I've noticed that they like hover a little bit. They kind of bob up and down. But I feel like I never noticed Blue Archive sprites blinking. I definitely do sometimes. When they're in the mood, they sometimes blink. Occasionally. I am unable to find any traces of the strange beings. It's as if they never existed. Maybe they were blinking the same time you were blinking? Yeah. Yeah, they were. Do you know anything about them? Nothing more than what they told us. Engineers, scientists, and assistants to Decagrammaton's prophets. Even from the grave, Decagrammaton and its machines continue to plague us. There's too many unanswered questions. I don't know why they called us here, but it seems our presence here was the final component in completing this elder sister they spoke of. If they needed all of us, or a specific individual, and why, I don't know though. Maybe it was the nameless priests and God's technology in the Abbey Eshu they were after. Or even the chest. There's still many unknowns around the General Student Council President's last gift to Shale. It could even be the super delicate genius hacker Akeboshi Himari's fearsome gift of omniscience. That's not real. Do you know who this elder sister is? Not right now. I need more data. We'll have to do some research and analysis when we return to the lab. President, I just remembered something.
Huh?
Decagrammaton's last words to us.
Flashback.
Ah, yes, I can see it. The prophet to lead all other prophets. My final prophet, Malkuth, leading the charge to validate my existence.
Dot.
Malkuth. You're right, Emmy. Malkuth would be the last step on the Tree of Life, I believe. We may be at the precipice of a never-before-seen catastrophe. What do we do, President?
Prepare.
We'll have to prepare to fight those who carry out Decagrammaton's will. We'll be at odds with the three engineers, Ein, Soph, and Or. I would assume we have very little time to do so. This is merely speculation, but I expect it'll be no small task either. Gyarados will have to ready itself for a fight against all 10 prophets recorded in the Tree of Life.
All 10 prophets?
You understand that time is of the essence. We must take immediate action. What we're missing as of right now is information. We'll need to gather as much data on the 5th prophet of Gebra as possible.
Hello, how's the deco? Oh my, I'm in his swimsuit. Yeah, that's... Hi, Miniko Hamika, welcome back.
You made it. You made an entire for Amy in his swimsuit.
Oh, yeah, I didn't read that one.
I like this idea. The weather here is very nice. We can treat this like a vacation. Are those real words coming out of your mouth? How can you call these conditions vacation-worthy? This frozen tundra is more like a prison. Let's not lose our composure. It's important to maintain a calm mind at all times. At times like this.
See? Toki's on my side.
Sensei, help.
I can't change the situation, so I guess we might as well make the most of it.
Let go, Sensei. Fine. I will adapt to the cold temperature. So enjoy your frigid vacation.
Yay! Off we go!
You mean look so cute in anything?
Chill facts.
She's making little Yuki Daruma.
Get down! Get down!
偵察を再開します。ターゲットとして最適ね。銃の扱いも完璧です。このとファイヤー。
ファイヤー。
これで問題ありません。戦況予測を続けるわ。はい、こういうのはいかがでしょう。ターゲットとして最適ね。二丁拳銃万能です。はい、このとありがとう。ブルーバースト。びっくりしました。これで。
Get Buddha! That's a lot of little guys. Every single one of my students have single target EX skills. What do I do about this? I don't have AoE damage. I know there's missions like map on Gabriel's Ice. Yes, it's in the Volume Mix Decagrammaton main story quest in Chapter 1. There's 2 of these. This is the second one. Oh, worms! Hi! Cuties on screen! Cuties on screen! And now I can talk of them without giving them the radial voice filter.
It's nearly complete.
Yes. Our elder sister will be complete and born into this world soon.
Will she remember us? Will she not? Does it matter? It does not.
Or's the cutest. I like Ain. I think Ain is the cutest. Just based on their designs, I liked Ain and... I already forgot which one's the other two. Or... just based on their visual designs, I liked Ain and Or. But now that I know a bit about their personalities, Amy is my favorite. I like the shy, cute little nervous bundle of anxiety. Just like Haruka and Hiyori and Miyu. I like all the nervous little bundles of anxiety. Giant beer mug in the back. That's a big mug me.
Older sister, awaken.
The kingdom of Decagrammaton rises, older sister.
I'm all good.
They had to ban their art on the official Look at Globuster? Yeah, I heard about that a while ago. I heard there was some sort of drama or controversy because the Salvador Aiden's character designs, like since they're robots, their outfits kind of merge with their skin. So it technically sort of kind of looks like they're naked in some parts, even though they're actually not because they're robots and they can't be naked. But I heard that there was some censorship problems. I forgot what it was. I forgot if it was like promotional material or in the game or merchandise or whatever. Also, I finished eating applesauce. Yay! I haven't heard about it, I think. Yeah, I heard there was some sort of problem with their character designs being a little too inappropriate. I just forgot what it was. Soft and Alkith are the only truly naked ones. I thought it was two of the lollies because they're lollies. So Blue Archives got in trouble for making sort of kind of technically naked lollies. Others have panties at least? Do they have panties? They're robots. Barely visible. It's common that original cute designs are censored and changed and getting added in the game. Like the original Cyber twins made the odds. Which ones are the Cyber twins? Is that Momomido? No, they're the maids. I always forget what their family names are. I just call them Momomido. It's only the Discord server. The Discord server is the only place where it was a problem. Oh! Oh yeah, because I was in the Discord server. I think I remember now. They posted an announcement. Because when like they were revealed on JP, I think a bunch of people were posting them on Discord, and I think there was some problems with like the posts of art on Discord getting reported, and people's like Discord accounts getting banned by Discord moderation. So the Discord staff had to tell everybody, hey, nobody's allowed to post art of I'm software. Because that's not allowed. That goes against Discord terms of services. We can't allow that on the Discord server. I'm so sorry. I think that's what it was. Also, was that the last one? The fifth prophet? Did I finish? I finished chapter 1. Yeah, that is the one. Well, that was kind of a weird ending for the whole chapter. Well, I guess we are only halfway. Chapter 2 is the rest of the other half. Now we fought Gabra, ruler of recklessness. Fingers for hot too. The fifth prophet of Decagrammaton. While its exact identity is still being studied, it may be the AI of an unmanned exploration probe from the Antarctic Research Center, hacked by Decagrammaton. I sent that proposed Cyber designs on Discord if you wanna see. Doko! Concept art Doko will archive. Oh! They're cute! I kinda like the fully released designs more though. The fully released ones are prettier. These ones are cuter, but I like the pretty made outfits too. I'm checking other things on Discord. What? There. Okay, we're good. And for some reason, Soft got a belly button? Yeah, why not? because why not? You know, who says robots can't have belly buttons, even though they were not born the way that people are born? Who says they can't have belly buttons? Come on. The fifth power of Decagrammaton order down. Its name appears to come from Gibra, the fifth step of the Tree of Life. It seems that its original features as an unmanned exploration probe is preserved, as it can move freely under the water. It also carries a variety of armaments, possibly enhanced from its original self-defense system. While it is difficult to estimate this probe's original form, there's one sure thing. It prefers to operate at low temperatures. Yeah, sounds about right. We haven't fought Hod though. How is Hod here? We never fought Hod in the chapter. The 8th prophet of Decagrammaton. Decagrammaton hacked Millennium's built-in AI network and created it. Why have I been pinged on Discord? Why are you pinging me? Oh, good. I have to look up a website. Nothing. There. Hi, Soft Kitten Richie. Hi. He has a 92 youth score? Yeah. I'm 92% young. 92% youth. Or what was the word? What did I say? Youth coded. That's the word. 92% youth coded. That's what it says. You should be more unk. No, I don't want to be unk. If anybody's confused, we're talking about a thing on Discord. I found a website called Am I Unk? It's a little quiz that asks you like 100 questions, and it tells you how much of an unk you are. And I'm not an unk. I got youth coded instead of unk. Apparently, I have to copy paste the link into Google search because people can't use Google. Ugh. I think the Zul is unk. I think the Zul in the Discord is unk. He doesn't know how to Google search for the website. He doesn't know how to use Google. He is the most unk here. Yay! Yummy! Oh yeah, I'm already on it. Hi. God. I'm getting more Discord pings, oh my god. Why are you pinging me? Why are you pinging me? What do you want from me? Yes, pilot of Decagrammaton. Decagrammaton had a Millennium's built-in AI network and created it. Wait, was this built out of... What? I'm confused. The origin of its name appears to be from Hub, the 8th step of the Tree of Life. It was originally called Hub as Millennium's AI network, and was responsible for installing and repairing the cables connecting the Academy's various facilities. Because maintaining Millennium's wide, web-like communication network is very difficult and demanding in task, Hub's head is equipped with a high-performance computing device to facilitate working on the underground cables. Its body is made up of numerous arms with connection terminals for excavating equipment. When fully visible, Hub looks like a giant octopus. Hub has a long history dating back to the founding of the Millennium Science School, but because it's usually engaging in cable repair work underground, most Millennium students are unaware of its existence. However, it appears on the surface to perform large-scale construction projects when needed. It's said that it can set up a temporary tower to quickly expand cables and control facilities. It's so fast that no engineer Millennium can keep up with it. I needed this thing to set up my cables in ArcNet Zenfield when I played that game. What's unusual is that, unlike other prophets, it showed interest in Millennium students on its first contact. It possesses an EMP amplification engine, and it expands its territory by infiltrating the ground via underground kernels and securing files up to 3 kilometers underground to build modified erosion towers that erode its environment. Now it's a dangerous entity that wants to turn all of Pilotos into its territory. But we still haven't fought it though. We know what it is, but we haven't fought it. We just know that Millennium's AI has been hacked. Its cable management robot has gone rogue. So now we go to Chapter 2, Flaming Sword. The relief of Decagrammaton's apparent defeat does not last long. Signs of a mysterious prophet begin to appear again. To face this danger, you may need a new ally, like the game dev department, right? That's our new allies.
Episode 1, Glacial Sea, again.
See, this is such a weird place to end the first chapter. Because we just arrived at the Glacial Sea, and Chapter 2 starts with us still being at the Glacial Sea. We didn't really finish anything. What's up with that? And there's enemies. Battle.
How's it looking, Amy? Doggy?
No major changes detected during recon.
I've identified the occasional Decagrammaton follower, but they're not hostile. No combat initiated.
We only decided to continue operations here in the hopes of securing more data on the 5th prophet, Gebra. But we've gotten nothing. This feels like a waste of manpower and resources. More importantly, this environment is too harsh for a delicate, beautiful, super genius, chic, cool beauty like me.
You've added more adjectives to your moniker, President.
Furthermore, I believe chic and cool are inaccurate descriptions. She has to add more. She must be better. Self-improvement is a very good thing. Self-love is important. Improving yourself is important. It's a good thing she's adding more monikers, because that means she loves herself more, and she's focusing on improving herself. It's a good thing. Also, stop kidding redeem my kiss. Yay! Yuri! I got an 18 out of 82 score. How the heck is Yuri so young good? Haha, I win. Haha. Wait, does that mean 18, like, 18 young and 82 unk? Or 18 unk and 82 old? Which one is it? Which way is it? Yeah, also it reminds me of Supersonical. Supersonic from Sonic? 18 unk, 82 young. Oh, that makes more sense. I would have been concerned if it was the other way around. I'm just Yuri. Is another pink hair rifle? Uh-huh.
Absolutely wrong. I am the very epitome of chic, cool beauty. Amy, you really must think more highly of me.
Yes, Amy. Regardless of reality, it is important to encourage high self-esteem in both ourselves and others.
See, Toki gets it. She gets it. The game not a malicious man? Okay, good.
Toki, has anyone ever told you that some things are better left unsaid?
Yes, you know me very well, President Imani. However, I do not understand the sentiment and have no desire to either.
There's something about this, Sensei. It was bad enough with Amy, and now I must endure Toki as well.
I mean, Toki, she doesn't mean anything bad. She's not trying to insult you, she's being nice.
That's precisely the problem. Let's move on to the matter at hand. I need to collect more data on Gebra.
I do have a report on that matter. It is what you may call a hunch, however.
Oh? That piques my interest. Please elaborate.
Yes. My hunch is about Gebra itself. To be precise, it is an impression I received during our battle. To me, it appeared that Gebra was avoiding direct engagement, as if it did not want to incite an all-out war between us.
Agreed. I thought its primary motive was not to fight. I see. Then if we evaluate what we know of Gebra so far, you've surmised that it's doing its utmost to delay battle, unlike the other Decagrammaton puppets we've encountered, because of an ulterior motive we have yet to uncover. That's correct. I would never ignore Tokyo's intuition, and considering you fought it face to face, I trust your report. However, that doesn't change what needs to be done.
Continue to track abundant activity.
Yes, Sensei. Let's say Gebra has some masterful plan brewing in the background. Then it's this Super Phenomenon Task Force's job to figure out what it is. Everyone, without further ado...
Without further ado, guns!
Amy, alert, run or attack. An unpredicted pattern. President, run or attack. Yes, I heard. For them to change their MO and suddenly aggress. Was some kind of new command structure established? And they're now seeking to engage in battle.
Oh yeah, because now Malkuth has been created, and Malkuth has given orders for Gebra to attack.
Or perhaps it's retaliation for us chasing down Gebra's trail.
But there's no trace of Gebra. We haven't found a wisp of it.
Yes, I found nothing while analyzing data either. Then what could have prompted?
Analysis and contemplation will have to wait. Commencing battle. To war! War! Ikimashou! Go, go!
Fire!
Fire!
興味深い結果ですね。ありがとうございます。次の敵はどこ？
Big guys!
銃の扱いも全力で対応いたします。こういうのはいかがでしょう。これで問題
That's a lot of guys. There's so many of them.
ディフェンスモード転換順番を守って支援監視ありがとうございます。移動する。ここを少し移動して二丁拳銃万能。
Get laser beamed! Victory! Yay! Peace, peace.
Amy looks like you're doing us when you're using skill.
Yeah! Amy is really cute. I like her.
Next episode, investigation.
And I get rewards! I get rewards for completing episodes now! Because I haven't already skipped these stories, because I thought that they were an event quest, and I didn't realize that they were the main story quest. Yay! Also, Twitch is gonna play advertisements in 2 minutes, so I wanna go back. Wait, hold on. Can I just skip this one? And go back. Quit. Prepare the candle on Yuzu. Yeah! On Yuzu, and also Mekaris, and also Kei, and also Shiruko Terror, and also Hoshino Armed. I need lots of pyroxenes. I need as many as possible. Oh no. Then I can go to Bio, and we can mute the game and play this music. Ta-da! Raid music. Trish is gonna play advertisements, so I'm gonna go burp there and be right back and get more hot water. I really want to get more tea, but I'm not feeling sick anymore. I feel less sick now, so I would like to stay that way. I should not get more tea. That would be a bad idea. Hold on, I'm gonna go break time. Ah.
Bye.
Hi. I returned. I'm back. I see feet pillows are jamming. Jamming to the sick jams. Epic music.
I'm going to steal your music now. It's mine. You can't have it.
Decagrammaton started as an event. It became a whole volume when they made chapter 2? Why? That's weird. Why is Decagrammaton so weird? Why is it like this? Is it an event? Is it the main story quest? How does the new event work? Is the new event going to is what? How much of chapter 3 is the same or different from the event story that I already skipped in the raids that are part of the event? Have I already skipped all of chapter 3? Did I accidentally skip all of it because I skipped the event story? Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, now we can do episode 2. Investigation.
Amy, Doggy, are you okay? Report! I'm Amy, mission accomplished, President. Likewise, no damage or injuries to report. However, during the fight, we discovered 2 things. One can be delivered by oral report, but the second will require a show and tell. Which should we do first? Let's start with the simple one. Talking is easier. The Decagrammaton forces movements appear to be more organized. How so? I will speak. Previously, they appeared to have no sense of direction or leadership. That is no longer the case. They carried out concealment, ambush, and siege tactics perfectly. Of course, they caused no problem for me at all. Peace, peace. Do something, Sensei. The president was already too much, but now Talkie's joined her.
Talkie doesn't have any bad intentions, though. She's trying her best. Come on.
Don't you think that's the problem?
No. I'm having a strange feeling of deja vu.
That expression of distress on Amy's face. Amazing, Talkie. Incredible. Even laudable work. Thank you, President Imari. What was the second item? The one I needed to see? I'll send it to you now. Sensei, please look and tell us what you think as well.
Picture. Yup, that's ice. I see ice. What is this? Why am I looking at ice?
Something massive is plowing through the glacial sea. Having seen it in person, what's your opinion, Amy?
Oh, they're referring to the line of broken ice. That's what the picture is of. Doi. It looks like a big icebreaker ship crashed through here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's why Gabriel's face is designed with that big pointy triangle thingy on it. It's an icebreaker.
I agree with your assessment. I'd also add that the ice's breakage seems to have been caused by a ship of some kind. As you can see on the screen, I'd say this is true. As the recon master around here, I would assert that we must follow this trail. Could this be the trace of Gebra we have been searching for?
No, I don't think so. Do you remember when we first encountered Gebra?
It came out of nowhere, bursting up from under the glacial sea's bed of ice.
Ah, I get what the president is trying to say.
Exactly. Gebra has always taken advantage of its ability to mobilize undetected beneath the glacial sea. From what we have seen of its movement, this is a far cry from its usual patterns. Whatever it did, this was showing off. It's not in line with Gebra's previous behavior. Like it was putting its strength on display. It could be something even worse than Gebra.
The steel containment event starts after episode 10 of chapter 3. Wait, is the steel containment event the event that I'm doing right now? With the raids? The event that's active right now that I skipped the story of? That's in... Oh no, you said chapter 3. I thought you said chapter 2 for a second and then I got confused. I'm like, what? So there's 10 episodes of chapter 3. That is the main story volume. And then after episode 10, the episodes becomes... Is the rest of the main story volume episodes the event? Or do I have to go to like the event archive to reread the event stories? This is so confusing.
Another prophet? Nothing is confirmed yet. We've been floundering without leads ever since we lost track of Gebra. But it appears that it's time for us to take action.
Alright, I guess we're following a trail. We have a trail to follow now, that's good.
And a pause on our efforts to find Gebra? I see. If this is connected to another prophet, as Toki and I suspect, then Gebra is likely somewhere along this path as well.
And those children who've been weighing on my mind. I can't stop thinking about the lollies that showed up. Where are they? I need to find them, they're important.
Do you mean... the 3 engineers we encountered? Ein, Soph, and Or.
Ein is the mute one. Or is the blind one. And Soph is the mute one, right? I think. Have I memorized the mute?
They were the first ones to actually attempt to communicate with us. Their appearance here could hardly be a mere coincidence. Alright, Sensei, I agree. Amy and Toki will begin tracking down the... Oh, what are you talking about, Resident? You have to come too. Yes, and Sensei. Sensei should come. I like when Sensei comes.
But it's nice and it's much warmer inside of the tent though. Can I stay in the tent where it's warmer?
No, I want Sensei to come.
Why?
So that you can pat my head.
Dang it! Why?
And me. Of course. Who knows how far this trail will take us? Walking will be inefficient. We have a helicopter in the operation room. We should use that.
We have a helicopter? Sensei gets flashbacks. Sensei has horrible flashbacks of taking a helicopter. This is a bad idea. I'm going to get PTSD flashbacks. I'm going to have a meltdown inside of the helicopter. I won't like it. I wish you had a mindful playable character in the game. Yeah, that would be cool. We have a character in a wheelchair that's playable in the game. That's one disability. Where's my other disabilities? Come on. I need Ein, Soph, and Or to all be playable. Kim Young-ha's statement is not proving itself true? I don't know what Kim Young-ha is.
Yes, efficiency is important. I'll say it again, since it's important. Efficiency really is important. Do you realize you're asking me, a delicate, weak, frail, and a fragile beauty, to fly through the harsh environment of the glacial sea? It's fine, President. You're much stronger than you think. I guarantee it. That's right, President Imari. To be more precise, you're like a red panda, raising its little arms trying to block a path. Does that mean I'm strong or weak?
This school of the search is going to expand significantly. We should move as a group, maybe, probably. Yes, chapter 3 has 3 episodes so far. You can see the parts you skipped inside the story button that is next to the shop and task buttons in the event. Okay, so the event will not become the main story. It is separate. So, chapter 1 was an event at first, but then it expanded and they turned it into a main story, so they moved the event story to the volume Decagrammaton chapter 1, and they added chapter 2 as a main story, and then they added chapter 3, 10 episodes as a main story, and now they've added the event that I skipped as an event story that is not Chapter 3. I think. I hope I understand it now.
I can hardly argue with Sensei. Understood. Amy, Doki, please return and we will commence.
Our investigation of the new coup! Yay!
You're strangely excited about this, Sensei. The event is directly tied to the story like the events from Volume F.
Wait, was Volume F also an event? I don't remember Volume F being an event. Ein! Best girl! Best girl Ein! Where's... Head patch. Head patch. Head patch for Ein. Head patch for Ein. Head patch for Ein. Best girl. Best girl. Yay. I'm your hardest user. What? Am I a VTuber model, Rico? That happens when my camera can't see me. It's an event is tied to the main story, yeah. Same as this one. Oh, I never knew Volume Final was the same. Volume F had 3 events in the middle of the story chapters. I never knew about this. I started playing Blue Archive after Volume F was already out in the main story section. Which is like 2 years ago or 2.5 years ago. Connect this file with this. And then have the cylinder over there across again. Yeah, my calculations are correct. Fine, there you are. Are you messing with the machines again? A shock? What did I do? Stop. You scared me. I'm sorry for screaming. Scared? What are you getting scared for? It's only you, me, and Or here. Or me and you. No outsiders allowed. But I was really focused. And you spoke to me so silently. I couldn't help it. Alright. I'm sorry, okay? Anyway, what's this massive machine for? This child... where do I start? I like her eyes. Circle. I don't need all the dirty details. Just give me the rundown. How much? Hi, Sub-Zero lady. Hello, welcome.
Chapter 3 will get more episodes unlocked when Steel Containment Phase 2 is completed?
Yeah, I think I remember seeing a trailer of Chapter 3 Part 1 and Chapter 3 Part 2 and Chapter 3 Part 3. I saw trailers for that. Yes. Have you analyzed the maximum number of cogs connected to the proper axles, added more supporting cylinders, and hooked it all up to the power system? You interweave together the maximum number of parts and have the most biggest ever machine calculator.
She built a calculator in Minecraft. I'm so proud.
I'm so proud. She built a calculator inside of Minecraft. Wow. She built a redstone calculator. Another one. But the specs are astronomical. Compared to the previous editions, it can memorize 10,000 15-digit numbers. Can't you do that with a basic old calculator? Those ones that can fit in your pocket. This is just a factory-sized version of that. Everyone has their hobbies. I didn't mean to... You know, now that I'm taking another look, it is super impressive. Yep. Yeah. Good job. I'm real proud of you. You did it. The way you can control this gigantic thing with just one lever. How efficient. Don't you think so? I really like stuff like this.
She really is a child.
She's so emotional. She was so proud of the thing that she did, and then her friend didn't like it, so she started crying. And then the next second, she's suddenly super happy. She's just like a child. She changes her emotions so fast. Stuff like what? The uniform massive devices? Carrying out your roles impeccably? Yes, roles are very good. And having a clear input and output, and oh, yes, it's even better if it's a big, hard device. And if it can move forever without outside help, there's nothing better in the whole world.
Oh, wait, perpetual motion machines are only hypothetical. And you can't call things big and hard. Why did they say that?
Is that so? Why is that so? Well, that's...
Lord! Hi, where have you been?
Where have you been during this conversation? Yes. That's because among the humans, there are expressions of vulgarity. That's what you were saying. Yes, Well, I cannot ascertain the reason. I learned in my research of Kivora's social protocol that this expression causes humans an embarrassment of some sort. But this begs the question, why is Sop so proficient in human idioms? Now that you mention it. See? I'm just curious too. Hurry, confess. Or drop it. If you don't... Today's topic: how did Soph come to learn human expressions? My first theory: Soph is a stalker who finds pleasure in observing inferior races, such as humans. She enjoys their contradictory manners, the way they often convolute their goals by unnecessarily fretting over morals and processes.
Or reminds me of Takagi. Who is Takagi? Is this another Blue Archive character? I don't know.
Blue Archive.
Google automatically filled in the result with
Blue Archive artist wallpaper arc.
Why did it do that? How do I make it not do that?
Blue Archive.
Takagi.
Takagi sent from the anime? There's an anime. I don't know what that anime is.
You just want me to search for Takagi?
Who is Takagi?
Takagi.
I'm getting Japanese results.
Takagi Sokichi. Born August 1893 and died July 1979, was a Japanese admiral and political figure opposed to the Tojo government during World War II.
Is that what Or reminds you of?
Or reminds you of Takagi?
Interesting. Fascinating.
That's... Yup. Uh-huh.
You can't just say that Or reminds you of Takagi and expect me to know who Takagi is. I don't know who Takagi is. I don't know. Karakai Jozu no Takagi-san. Hey, Google. Karakai Jozu no Takagi-san.
Teasing Master Takagi-san.
She's the teasing one? The one who teases? Ah, is that one girl who like does pranks and stuff? I never saw that anime. I don't know who she is. I never saw the anime. She knows this, despite the fact that it's absolutely a divergence from the objective we should be investigating. We'll find out here and now, while Soft's logic circuits are overloaded. The end goal is to observe Soft's expression of embarrassment. Enough! Get punched! Oof! Get smacked! Oh! Oh! Oh no, wait, this one is A and this one is Soft. I mixed up their names again. wrong person. Soft said, enough! There's the other person. I'm so smart. I know names. I have them all memorized. Can you tell? Are you alright, or? Yuri, what you saw? Stop indulging yourself with useless yammering and focus on deciphering the commandment. We need to hasten and improve their existence before the completion of the altar. The commandment? But I finished it. Already? Yes. The data we gathered during the battle with Albia's shield was an immense boon. What other reason would I have to interact with you if not about the commandment? My. Is this what they call an inflated ego, Soft? You should have disclosed that information to begin with. Oh, no violence. There they go. There they go. Meanwhile, Ain with a little calculator. This is the commandment of the nameless gods. At last, with this in hand, we can finally reproduce the sublime before the sublime. To be honest, I really thought this was nothing more than a long-lost myth. Not so long or lost. It's written in the Master's records. Yes, the Master declared, prove my being to the far reaches of the land. But a variable is out of anyone's control. Right about the tragedy. Vending machine. Sin will proliferate the land, and all plans born of that mind shall be wicked. Water will purify all. Well, it's what one would call an unfortunate result. So that's why we had to look for new leads. A different direction. And that's what led us here. But... what's wrong, Ein? What thought plagues you? I haven't realized in pursuit of truth and proof of the Master's existence. Was it truly necessary to allow an abandoned power? Oh, what? I don't mean to rebel against the Master's teachings. What brings about this curiosity? We're faultless, as we were created flawless. Therefore, anything we do is also without fault. Oh wow, the intent behind Ein's questions do not escape me entirely. We are the embodiment of perfection, so why do we need to change? To find ways to improve our functions. That's it. That's why I think we... No. That's where you're wrong, Ein. Rewire your logic circuits in this fashion. We, as perfect beings, are merely utilizing the tool, the nameless god's powers. It was, in fact, a verification of our perfection. But is that how it is? That's right. Who else could build such a power besides us? The perfect creations. And once we perfectly implement our plan, the fragments of this land will be converted into our source. If you really think about it, they get themselves fancy names like nameless gods, but they're just old ancient fossils at this point. They're nothing but fuel but fuel to us. Like the fossil fuels the humans love so much. There's not one singular thing wrong about siphoning power from beings manifested from past legacies. Dot. What's all the strange looks? I'm sorry. I didn't quite understand that fossil fuel analogy. Worry not, Ein. Consider it a strange human quirk that only Soft can truly comprehend. I myself cannot comprehend Soft's curious infatuation with such inferior beings. Yes, you. Yeah. You'll get it. You'll understand. Hi, Shiva. Welcome back. You're a little bit late. You should have been here like 20 minutes ago when they showed up. You're late. You missed out. You missed out on suffering. Cuties on stream. Cuties, best girls on screen. Look at them. They're so cute. Yep, you get it. Shiva gets it. Curiosity is too strong of a description. That's our territory, right? We're going to rule over them. So it's more like livestock. Yeah, exactly. Just as humans know the ins and outs of their own livestock. What is this livestock? Probably another strange and trivial concept that only soft knows. Bleh. I like how she sticks out her tongue. Bleh. Nearly from her own. Leave solving your peculiarities here. And we shall test the new computer device you developed. Oh my god, or sticks out her tongue. Yeah! I don't know if I should look up how the names are pronounced. Are there names based on anything? Like how all the prophets are based on the Sephirah from the Tree of Life? I've always just thought of their names as... they vaguely resembled the word Sephirah. But they got changed to Soph or Ain instead of Sephirah for some reason. I don't know why. Good tiny Lily. Yeah! Hi, Void! Hello! Excuse me, hug. I'm cute and tiny, just like Soph or and Ain. All of them. I think all the names are based on something Kabbalah, yeah? Does that mean that I'm supposed to be pronouncing them in a specific way? Uh-oh. How to... this Japanese keyboard. How to pronounce... Soph... or... Aiden... from... or do I need to... or do I just do this? Does this work? They're pronounced Soph? Or... Ein. I think it's Ein. Soph rhymes with loaf or sofa. I thought it was soft, like, aww. Or pronounced exactly like the English word or. Ein rhymes with line or pine, pronounced like ein, not ein. It's ein, not in. Oof. Soph or ein. That's weird, but okay. Ah! I should have slid Morphia. Hello. Respect, you're sitting down. It's wait, what? Why are you licking my back? Don't do that. No! Ah! What do you mean by this? Why are you guys supposed to do that? Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. This is fine. And that's really scared. Look. You start to do your numbers. Oh wait, you're looking at each other. Okay, good. Oh, okay, I thought you were looking at me for a second. I got concerned. And as for Lily, you Lily my jacket. I can have a jacket? Yay! I get to have my jacket back. Yay! Somebody redeemed the jacket off redemption, so I had my jacket off. Now I get to be nice and warm while we're out exploring the cold, the icy cold area. All the glaciers with Gebra in them. Do you have an idea how cold I've been? I've been as cold as Himari.
Somebody?
Yeah, I forgot who it was. I forgot. I already pressed the check mark on the reward quest, so I can't even scroll back and check. You forgot who it was? Was it Shiva? Was it you? Did you do it? I might remember. Oh no. I think maybe it was Shiva. Uh-oh. Hang on, Jackie. Well, now I know who was responsible. Now I remember. Also, I'm starting to feel sick again. I think I need more water. I just burped a whole bunch. That was really weird. Meanie. What? Yeah, she was the meanie because she was stole my jacket. They're the meanie. I'm not a meanie. I have never done anything mean in my whole entire life ever. I would never. I'm the nicest person you'll ever know. Yeah.
When I was supposed to go to the Lore Archive? I don't know.
I honestly have no idea. It is so weird.
I don't know. I think I'm just cursed. Blue Archive is just cursed.
The only mean thing Yurichi has done is not blab yourself in or. You're right, I should do that. Don't worry, I will soon. We'll get there.
I just have to find them first. I have to stalk them and track them down and find their address and go to their house.
Then I can do it. Don't worry.
Ein Sof or is a Hebrew. I can't read those letters. Translates to limitless light or endless light.
Oh.
Wait! Is that why the plot of the Botany Corporation and Library of Rona is to gather the light? Or like I don't know about LabCorp, but like in Library of Rona, their objective, the whole main point of the game is to gather light from everybody by turning them into books. And then they were gonna project all of the light out to the city as a big giant pillar of light and stuff. And that made the white nights and the dark days, because that was the limitless light or the endless light. That was the Sof or Ein
in Library of Ruina. I get it now. That's also why they're yellow, or why their eyes are yellow.
And Malku's light tube pillar is yellow. It's like the yellow pillar of light from Library of Runa. Grapedom.
I love grapes.
Grapes are yummy. I have a couple of grape snacks here. Like grape chew candies.
I can't really eat them right now though, because it's hard to talk while I'm eating them.
But they're yummy.
Hi, Sarah Slime Morphina. Hi. Hello.
Hey, howdy. Now where was I? Like a story. Or who's talking?
I'll scooch out of the way so you can look at the cute art. Can I hide the text? I forgot how you hide the text. Here, there we go. Now you can see the sprites a little better.
Although one of those or is covering Ein a little bit, so you can't see.
I'll see if I can hide so you can look at the sprites better.
Or I could pull them up on the wiki,
cause like you can't see it all the way down to their feet, their full bodies. So if I go to like the Black Hat wiki,
it's loading. It's taking a long time to load.
I have to search for like Sof. Can I find Sof on the wiki? I think the wiki is having trouble loading. It's loading a bit slow. Open this image. Hold on, I need to open multiple wiki pages. I need to. Oh god. Hey, there's this one, and then I go to or and Ein. The Blue Archive is wiki. The Blue Archive wiki is struggling to load for some reason. I don't know why. Weird. Here we go. Oh, there's better images. As you can see, their full bodies. This is just off. Or and Ein. Ein is the cutest. I like her. Ein is so cute. I like her. Look at her. How could you not love this? Look at her. Look at how cute she is.
I also like how she like doesn't have feet at all. How does this work? Her feet reminded me of Adia's feet, or robot Adia from Sailor Zone Zero, where she doesn't really have feet, and they just kind of go down to little tiny platforms. Although Ainz has wider platforms, so it makes sense how she can balance. I don't know how Adia balances with her tiny little pointy feet.
How does she do it?
And she's all, I keep forgetting she has a long tail. It's hard to see in the game. She like, I mean, she's covered right now, but
You can't really see her tail in the game, but she has a cool tail. Cool tail. Do the others have tails? Or has these little ribbons down on the bottom of her dress? I like her dress. It's pretty. And then Soft. Soft is the one whose design I don't like as much. I like the ribbons. Those are cute. But that's about it. Everything else is kind of
Belly button.
She has belly button. Malkuth is also awesome. But Malkuth is not cute though. She's not cute. She's very tall and scary and intimidating, and I'm afraid of her. Malkuth. Artwork. Mink. Here. Malkuth reminds me of Azur Lane. She's like the bad guys from Azur Lane. For some reason. I'm not sure why. I barely remember Azur Lane. I don't remember most of them. She can take her hat off.
I think it's just because of the giant hat.
I swear the giant hat is the only reason why she reminds me of Azur Lane. She can be scary and cute. I don't see it, but okay. Sure, if you say so. I
don't know how those two things coexist.
Except for maybe like that one Koichi artist on Twitter who draws Koichi with like pitch black eyes, and she's really scary but also cute at the same time. Well, the steel continent has a big beam of light in the center.
I don't know that. What are you talking about?
I don't know what's on the steel continent. I haven't got there.
Ever noticed that Or has a little lizard on her forearm?
Oh yeah, she does. She's got a little guy there.
Do all of them have a tail like this?
Because Ayn has a big reptilian tail on her butt. Or has a tiny little itty bitty reptilian tail wrapped around her arm.
Does Soph have any tail like that? Other than her long ribbons, I guess?
It's not the same.
Or maybe her boots.
Maybe her boots are basically meant to be like that tail. And she looks like those boat monsters. Exactly! You get it. You get it. Also, hi. Hi, Satsugeki. Satsugeki. Your name is very long. That's hard to pronounce. Holy moly. Okay, next I'm giving you a dead week. What's a dead week? I don't know what that means.
I'm going to beat up Malkuth on Global Raid.
She's in part 2. That's in like 2 days. I'm not gonna be able to catch up on all of the main story before the first phase of the event is over, because it ends in like 2 days. Oh no! Get away from her, Ayn. Leave soften your peculiarities here, and we shall test in your computer device you developed.
Oh no! They're fighting over Ayn! They're fighting over who gets to have the cutie!
You get away! You're bad influence on Ayn!
False!
You are the opitone of an influence that is negative!
Wait! Stop! Or... don't fight!
XD. She's got XD eyes.
Ah! Alarm!
Oh no! Oh no! Wait. Huh? This is a message from Gabra.
I found nothing, Gabra. I must check immediately.
Huh? Ah, it's suggesting an operation. All on its own. And have its limits released. Ooh.
No! Our camera can't handle that much stream.
Let's hear it out for now.
Part of the XD gang.
Every single time I see an XD face, my first thought is...
Miss Sonomika! Miss Sonomika!
Do I still have the color saved?
Miss Sonomika!
I have my Denya colors saved as my last hotkey. Kateri.
Yeah, totally.
I would love to go on a date with Gabra-kun in a dating romantic visual novel. Yes, please. And Chiaki also has a great XD. Which one is Chiaki? Was that the blue-haired tomboy one from Millennium? From the programmers. Was that Chiaki? Every gore. Keppa's original mission was to identify and eradicate any enemies within the Glacial Sea. It seeks to complete its directive. I can sympathize. Wonderful, wonderful. A revenge match of sorts. Darling Keppa's a little hot-headed, but still. There's more? Although unlikely, in the event that Keppa is defeated, it requests that the enemies be lured to that place. A plan B, you say? Fascinating. My. An issue of differing import. Chiaki's Gehenna! Victoria's Gehenna. Was Chiaki one of the other two people in Pandemonium Society that I always forget about? I always remember the three main people in Pandemonium. There's Makoto, Ibuki, and Iroha. And then there's two more that I always forget about. They're like taking pictures or something. She's from Pandemonium, yeah. You're an Ibuki fan, you should know. I'm an Ibuki fan. That means I know Ibuki's two babysitters, which is Iroha and Makoto. Chiaki is not one of Ibuki's babysitters. She shows up for like 2 seconds, rambles on about taking pictures, and then leaves. She has nothing to do with Ibuki. My poor Chiaki was ignored. Yeah, you should tell the archive devs to make an alt for her. That way I won't forget about her. Just like I did with Suzumi. Suzumi was one of the most forgettable characters in Lore Archive until she became Magical Girl. Now I know who she is. Chiaki also babysitter from time to time? I've never heard about this. If you only watched the weekly dogas? I mean the mangas? I read most of them, but I haven't gone back and read all of the old ones that I missed out on. Hopland. Oh wait, I already read this. Well, it looks fun, so let us comply. You're sure? Well, not that I have an opinion one way or another. I object. If it's that place, and they're telling Keppa's intention. Yeah, yes. It isn't ready yet to function at 100% capacity. However, the plan itself, you can't help but approve of. Chiaki, you mean Mika? Gehenna? Yeah, Mika, but Gehenna edition. There are videos posted every Sunday with the 3D of the characters, the theme of Pandemonium. Oh, you mean YouTube Shorts? That's why I don't watch those. I don't watch YouTube Shorts. I never watch any YouTube Shorts ever at all, except for Harumaki Gohan. Those are the only YouTube Shorts that I ever watch. Like, if I go to YouTube here, I'll search for Harumaki Gohan. The shorts don't even work most of the time when I try to click on a short. It just automatically scrolls down past like 10 shorts. For no reason. Yeah, these are the only shorts that I've ever watched on YouTube. This is like the first one. It's just a cute little animation. That's all. Not much. Oh, I can also never find the volume slider. I'm lucky that they managed... I think they updated YouTube Shorts. I managed to find the volume slider this time. Normally they make that as impossible to find as possible. They make sure you cannot find the volume slider. You see? Why is it scrolling? Why does it scroll like that? Stop it! Why did this shorts scroll like that when I click on them? This is an animation from his music video, but he added sound effects instead of playing the music video. I don't know if he plays his music... Oh, this one is cute. This girl reminds me of Mika. She's cute, I like her. It's Mika, but Harumaki Gohan edition. I like the sound she talks with. She talks like an Animal Crossing character. This one with an umbrella. This one's pretty. That's cute. Yeah. This is also from one of Harumaki Gohan's music videos. Harumaki Gohan is my #1 favorite music artist and also animator. So here's one with music. This is the trailer for his anime. He made an anime! He's only uploaded one episode so far. It's taking a really long time to make because it's a very small studio. He does almost all of the animation by himself. And he just has a couple people to assist with stuff like filling in colors and whatever. Here's the anime. So these are the only shorts I've ever watched on YouTube. I don't watch other shorts like the Blue Archive ones. If I go to videos, you can see here's the full music video from that one short. Why would I watch short YouTube shorts when I could just watch the full video version? Like this. This will give me an offer. See, why would I watch YouTube shorts when I could just watch the full video and it's better? The full videos are always better than YouTube shorts. Oh hi, Blue Archive. Their videos posted every Sunday with 3D of the characters. The theme was Pandemonium. Those weekly videos are most of the time with tips for the next alts. Ibuki shows up on Sunday, so you would probably like it. Yeah. I think I've seen the Ibiki one, but that was on like Twitter, not YouTube Shorts. That was cute. Yeah. I read this one. As she says, his strength is on par with the plan's demands. Force the enemy to fight, until they find themselves teetering at their limits. The main advantage is on our side as well. But how do we know this plan will work? If something happens to our baby... She's just like me. She likes calling the anime girls that she likes baby. Well, I don't think it's festering doubt, Ein. In that event, you'll simply need to step in. Yeah, you're right. I really need to clear my head. If it happens, then I rise to the occasion with excitement. Then we'll all agree now. Do we agree to Gebra's plan? I say yes. Yes, we must allow them all to grow. Respect their autonomy. The prophets have only just opened their eyes after all. Alright. If Safenor thinks so, and more importantly, if our darling Gebra wishes, I'll do my utmost to prove how we can employ the nameless God's power in ways before unimagined.
To be continued.
Yay!
They're plotting evilly and they're going to try to kill us, but they're so cute. How could I possibly be upset?
How could I possibly be upset? They're so cute.
Oh, hey, helicopter. I sure hope I don't get kidnapped and this one crashes.
Oh no, I'm feeling sick again. Why does this keep happening? I don't understand.
They're plotting, we're plotting.
We have been following the trail deeper into the glacial sea for a considerable time now, but there's nothing of significant to note. Let's pause to organize our data and re-evaluate our goals. Please pull up the video, Amy.
Yes, President.
Ice.
Our actions can be categorized into 3 main stages. We battled Gebra, found this clue, and are now tracking it. But at the core of our investigation, we were unable to determine Gebra's intentions here.
Hasn't it always been difficult to figure out the Prophet's motives? Of course, there were the exceptions of Tised, that was a munitions factory, and Kether, that was guarding the ruined submerged district.
And during that, we encountered 3 strange children who claimed to be engineers and followers of Decagrammaton. They attacked us.
That's all correct. However, what is truly of interest to me was their mention of the nameless god's power.
And to be exact, they called it forbidden technology.
Yes, they realized immediately that it was the same power used on my weapon, Abiyashu.
And so I came to the conclusion that there is no direct connection between Decagrammaton and the Nameless Gods. I'd originally surmised that there must be some relation between the two, but I was incorrect. There's too many unanswered questions. I don't know why they called us here, but it seems our presence here was the final component in completing this elder sister they spoke of. Whether they needed all of us, or just a specific individual, and why, I still don't know. Maybe it was the nameless priests and God's technology in the Abbey Ashu they were after. Or even the gym chests. There's still many unknowns around the General Student Council President's last gift to Shale.
No comment, I don't know. I don't know how it works, I just have a cute anime girl inside of my tablet, okay? I downloaded a cute anime girl. That's all I know.
Also, I think my face tracking is messed up again. Hold on. What?
Trying to make sure my eyes don't close when I'm looking down and reading the text. But also make sure I can still blink. This is hard. I think that works. Good enough. Well, now my mouth seems messed up for some reason. What the heck? What? What? Ah. Whatever.
It could even be the super delicate genius hacker Akeboshi Himari's fearsome gift of omniscience.
That's still not real.
That's what we know. The rest is my hypothesis. But if the reason those children, the engineers who introduced themselves as Ein, Sof, and Or, called us to the glacial sea was to complete this elder sister, then we can predict that the information they needed the most was data from Abbey Ashu.
Yes, that appears accurate.
Abbey Ashu's data! What did they learn?
It's a simple supposition, Sensei. They were already aware of the Nameless God's powers. So, upon learning of such a power, what would be the natural next step?
It would be to acquire and validate data and confirm if it can be used to their advantage.
They fought us in order to gather data on the Abbey Ashu. Then the real purpose behind that fight.
Correct. It was all part of their strategy. Although I'm still unclear on just what their strategy or motive was. As a caveat, this is all pure speculation. Speculations we've been having trouble finding any shred of evidence for. However, it would align with why Gebra has been refusing to meet us on the battlefield.
And on top of everything, we've encountered a new prophet. To let such a conspicuous trail, they must have some purpose in the glacial sea, right?
That's likely the case.
I'm curious about its appearance.
Me as well. Perhaps more than anyone else. But again, we're left with no clues. The only thing I can deduce, based on the trail we saw, is that it is unimaginably large. I suppose I would also surmise that it's capable of moving alone for extended periods of time.
The Nameless God's power, Gebra, the engineers of Decagrammaton, and the unknown prophet's motives. Listing it all out like that feels ominous and like we're getting nowhere.
Just what are they after? There must be an answer hiding just beneath the surface.
Or just behind this alarm which is happening now.
What's happening all of a sudden?
Anti-aircraft fire! We're under attack! We should land, President!
There are hostiles in the air as well. Your order, Sensei?
Emergency landing!
Yes, commencing emergency landing.
Bye, guys! My throat is hurting, so I'm gonna eat a honey cough drop. Ow! I have water.
We're surrounded. I'll make it through. Doki? Yes, I shall make quick work of them.
Mecha mode! Morph! Robots!
They are very persistent. Is this attack also with the intent to collect data? No. This... It's how if the trail we were following led us directly to this force of Decagrammaton troops. What? Was this all a trap? Or...
Huh.
The enemy forces are suddenly retreating. In the ideal case, they will recognize their inferiority and plan a strategic escape. However, this does not appear to be that.
Ah.
This is... could it be? President! Entity approaching from 15 meters below! This is where you've been. Gabra.
The big boss!
She's suit up again.
Boss time! Warning! Boss! Camera, why does it have 7,340 HP? Health bars, not HP. It has 30 million HP. Why does it have 30 million HP?
全力で対応いたし二丁拳銃万能です興味深いさですね全力で対応いたしますこういうので止まりありません
Ambush. And now we freeze. Oh, thank that was healing. Well, she's over there now. Also, is yellow armor here? Is that not normal? I thought that was normal. I died. Oh. Just Kufufu. Probably means we're getting a DA for him soon. What is just Kufufu? Next episode, reunion! Bop. Just Mutsuki? Ah! That's on the GP version. I don't know what just Mutsuki does. I have no idea what her gameplay is.
Is it not significantly stronger? Gebra is not the same as before. This is beyond a power boost. There is a fundamental change in how it functions.
Is that why its damage type also changed? What should we do? Run away. That's the plan. That's what we do. We run away. Tower in fear.
Gebra, it's approaching. I will stall the enemy while I do so. That is a no-get habit of yours, Toki.
Gebra, nightmare foreshadow. I don't know anything about raid difficulties.
Can we even land the helicopter right now? Then, at the very least, Sensei...
Mobile.
Who is talking? Is this Gebra? Can Gebra talk?
Mobilize AMAS unit.
Who's talking? Huh?
Is that?
Little robots. Oh no, it's Malkuth talking. It's Malkuth.
Yeah, that's what Malkuth talks like now.
This is Malkuth talking. This is what Malkuth talks like now.
Gabriel didn't like me for sure. Yeah.
Exchanging pleasantries in this situation isn't logical.
No, wait, that's real! I thought that was Malkuth, though, without her hat on. That's real.
I can't tell. They're both tall and have super long hair.
Gosh darn it. What the heck? Why do they look the same? Also, she's taking over the radio, not through the robots. So it's the radio voice, not the robot voice. Gosh darn it.
So let's skip them this time.
Rio's finally here.
That's Rio Lamar. How can you tell Rio's silhouette from Malkuth? You! Why are you here? I hate you.
Rio! Hi, it's Rio here from Limbus Company.
Please focus on the enemy in front of you, Sensei. You too, Himari. I'm here to provide support and a way to deal with the fifth prophet, Gebera.
Fine. Only because we have no other choice.
Why, thank you. It's so nice of you. Tomato!
Now we can bring in regular Rio. But I have some Amy in the Hibari though.
And we have Battle Rio.
I can't bring in regular Rio. Dang it. I can't have everybody. Ah. Whatever, this works.
Knuckles has those 4 bar things floating beside her. Yes.
銃と装備は使いようです。これが電子の力よ。ファイヤー！
ファイヤー！
びっくりしました。発見。
Things. Well, I can mute. I can't mute the volume while I'm reading the visual novel, but I can mute it while I'm in battle in the middle of reading the visual novel. Weird. Weird how that works. It has been 60 minutes. You know what this means.
Yay! I'm gonna burp. I gotta go potty because I drink a lot of water. And I'm also going to get more water so that I can do voices and to not destroy my throat, even though it already hurts. But oh well. I want to read more story. I want more story. I don't want to end stream. No! birth. What? Oh, hey, tip birth battle. I'm back. I have returned. And I have water. Let's scooch up in my chair and get comfy. Hi. Boop. Then we can go back to battle. No longer pause mid battle. Alright, you. We're frozen! What doing frozen? Fire! You're live! Mrs. Simba. Hi! Hi, -0. And I'm streaming this short little 6.5 hour long stream. Still going. I would never end. You can't make me. Move! I'm push. Frozen. Oh. No. I needed to aim that one. Oh, there goes. His HP just went poof. Victory! Yay! Darling, give us a circle. Yeah, ice laser beam. Big ice laser beam. Oh, hi, Rio's here.
It's slowing down. Talkie!
Yes, Miss O'Neill. Commencing attack. An effective hit, although we appear to have let it get away. A tactical retreat. A shame that it escaped yet again. But the retreat is to our advantage. We require time to assess and reorganize. Never signal lost. It moves very efficiently. Oh well. Well, time for us to have a little chat. A very long chat. Hello, Miss O'Neill! That was an efficient entrance in many ways. Excellent timing. But are you okay, President Himari? I have absolutely no idea why you feel the need to check on me. But I'm fine. I don't feel jealous in any way, shape, or form that a certain someone came in on a trail of blazing glory and stole this